clasps that we were showing you earlier on. We've had them in the gold plate, we've had them in the silver, we've had them in the rose. Look at how pretty your red velvet is. Categorically, for the strand of rubellite on its own, should not be under £10, but here it is. Each and every single one of Alison's kits have absolutely flown out the door. Hello to you, Penny, saying new to making. What's the difference between a chip and a nugget? Is it the size? I'll let Alison
Well, for me, I would say it's two things. It's the size, and nuggets tend to be smoother. They tend to not that a chip, you don't feel the chips, but they do tend to be slightly more angular than your nuggets. That's because a chip is cut off the stone. Yeah. So say you've got these rubellites, for example. If they were chips, they would be more angled because they've been cut. Maybe trying to achieve another cut. A tumble is literally how it's been unearthed from the ground. So they're Mother Nature shaped. Right. So yeah, they are bigger. Yeah, your nuggets are bigger than your chips, basically. Yeah. But look at that. Look at that. Beautiful quality. How many did we have of your red velvet? Only 97 for the strand of rubellite on its own. That's absolutely incredible. I'm down to the final 44 of these. If you are still on the phone lines for the previous auction and you want to add this to your order, you can. It is obviously first come, first serve. Don't forget, we've also got a giveaway every single hour. Gosh, lots of items are also available on pre-order if you join us on the web, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. I love that necklace, loving that necklace. Also, those of you that are texting and guessing the voices of Liam's VT, now, we can confirm only one person has got it right so far. Keep guessing. Who is? Should we show it quickly just before our demonstrations? So what you're guessing for, and by the way, we're going to do giveaways for this. So who is the voice introducing, and who is the singer?
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Wait, what do you mean we're not doing this idea anymore?
That'll never get old. Never ever get old. And Liam was just saying to me, do you want some insider information?
Oh, do tell.
Adam made you put red lipstick on?
Is it black and white?
Only to find out that it was going to be in black and white.
Because you will tell. You can tell.
He totally stitched you up there.
No,
totally stitched you up. Although you do pull off the red lipstick. Yeah. You do pull it off.
But today, probably not with that outfit.
No, not so much, not so much.
Perhaps a bit too much.
Okay, so text in for a prize giveaway. Right, Alison, which of these beautiful designs are you going to be demoing today?
So we're going to do the bracelet.
Okay.
Nice little demo.
That's lovely. And what's that? What's the technique of that?
It's ladder stitch.
Okay. Or
right angle. Well, and I'm going to do it with 2 threads. Mm-hmm. So we're going to just, and it's no different to doing it with the beads and the seed beads mixed in. But before I start, can you come down on these? Can you look at these? Look at those. Can you see?
Oh my goodness, they're stunning. They, by the way, they're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
That is just wow. I had to show you. I so had to show you because I took them out of the packet. I'm going to make a ring. Got to do something with that. That's sensational. Sorry, anyway. So, I've just attached 2 pieces. You don't have to do it with 2 pieces. I just find it easier. 2 pieces of beading thread, probably about 60 centimetres long, something like that. And I've literally just attached them with a what's that called? Crimp tube.
If you don't know, we're in trouble.
Onto a jump ring. Then you can attach whatever clasp you want. So, ladder weave, so easy. I always start off just straight. So I'm just going to pop one of my 6/0s in a straight line. So just in one straight line. I'm then going to put one on each. I'm going to trim this a bit because otherwise it's going to waste the demo. So I'm going to put one of each on each. If you can do it with two hands, it's just I've practiced that. Then I'm going to put one on one and cross over. So you've got you see how you're crossing over? Slide it down, and you want them to be equally, okay? So then we're going to put on one of each. Then I'm going to put one in on one side, whoops, there we go, and thread through. So that is your basic ladder stitch. This is how you do a beady bead. If you're going to do a beady bead, you can build this more, you can do whatever. So you're going to keep going with that till you're slightly shy of halfway. So think about how long your bracelet is, measure in your clasp. So you've got to allow, I've allowed about an inch for the clasp. So then you start doing it. So if you've got a bracelet board, use your bracelet board, then the middle bit is, I think it's about 2 centimetres. So I'm going to put on, so I'll show you how to do the middle bit now. This is such an easy technique and so lovely to make bracelets, to make all sorts of things. So you're going to have one on each side, okay? And then instead of another gemstone, another seed bead, we're going to put the gemstone in. You've got loads and loads of drill hole. So you're going to pop the gemstone in, pop your thread from the other side through. You can do it by swapping it over. You don't have to do it with each hand. I do practice with both my hands because one gets tired. Especially doing wire work, I have to swap. So then you pull that down and you've got exactly the same effect. So it starts giving this effect. So we're going to add on the next 1, 2. So one on one side. And it doesn't matter, you can swap your sides over. It doesn't matter if you're doing one on one side, one on your right and 2 on your left, and then 2 on your right and 1 on your left. It doesn't matter. Whoops, I don't want that one. I want one of those. So I put 3 in the middle. You could do it like this all the way down. I used a lot of the lapis in the necklace, and I wanted to use it up, but I didn't want to do any earrings. I just wanted to do something a little bit different. So you just keep adding those, make sure it comes down so that it's central. Keep doing that for as long as you want. Then when you go down, when you've put on as many as you want, one on each side. This is, like I say, this technique is so easy but so effective. Put one of your seed beads on, feed through twice. There we go. Pull down. Now, you could do that to make your bracelet, but also, like I was saying about an earring, that could become an earring. And to do that, you could take that back up through, just weave the wires back up through. But to finish this, what I would do to finish, one on each side, and then instead of going crosswise, put both wires through one end, through one bead, add on your, excuse my hand going across, add on your crimp bead, feed it down, see how it now sits nice. If you do it crosswise, you get the wires coming from the side, but this way just puts them in a nice place. Make sure your jump ring is closed. Pop them through your jump ring, and the what they're called, crimp covers. I'm having trouble with crimp beads today. Your crimp beads have got loads of room. I think I've had about 10 through it at one point. It's hard to crimp that, but feed those through. Here we go. Now you want to pull it down. When you're pulling, when you've got a jump ring on, hold your jump ring by the split, otherwise you'll just cause it to open. Make sure it's evened. Pull it down. Never pull it so tight. You always want to have a bit of play. If you pull it tight, you will wear that part if you haven't got a wire guardian on. Pop your crimp pliers on without getting your jump ring in the way. Quick crimp, turn it over, and then you have your bracelet done. Trim. trim first. Don't leave those. They could be a feature, but
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Wait, what do you mean we're not doing this idea anymore?
There is only one
so good.
Liam. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got good arms.
I feel. Never mind the fact that he's in a dress and a little bit of a sock is poking out the top of it as well. I like that touch.
I like the fan.
Yeah, yes, very good. I'm almost sad that today's the last day that we're going to see that VT Jewellery Makers. I think we
yeah.
need to. Yeah, we need to keep playing that. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. There we go. Yeah, leave that one there. Just leave that one there. Look at him. Oh, we were just saying on my Facebook Live, Jewellery Makers, that we actually think today is going to be the biggest, most exciting day because we literally have the best of your birthday event. And would we all agree, Jewellery Makers, that this birthday has been our biggest and best yet?
Certainly since I've been with JM, it's been a whopper.
It's been huge.
Yes.
Like, and I know that, you know, the whole birthday event, in terms of the actual preparation, it takes an entire year.
Yeah. There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes. And it doesn't just stop when the celebrations start.
No.
People are working really hard every single day. I mean, even this morning.
Yeah, well, this is it.
Yeah.
So Liam texted us last night, the team, the crew, and he was like, right, are you free to build some more boxes? And we're like, okay, Liam, one last push. We're with you. So, at 6 o'clock this morning, which is when we normally arrive, granted, but instead of doing sort of like, you know, your leisurely prep, we all prepped last night, and we came and rolled up our sleeves and did some more boxes.
I mean, that is dedication and love for where you work, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I have to tell you, these boxes, we really do have Liam to thank for these, I have to say. We really, really do. Liam, and I said it, I know I blew your trumpet last night on my Facebook Live, but I did. But seriously, he was here till 7, 8 o'clock at night some days of the week, and we've tried to work out an approximate monetary value of these boxes. We're going to say between 150 and 200 pounds, and we are being quite conservative there because some of them have got like full-on amber pieces. I had slider bracelets with big ambers on the bottom.
Yeah.
There's argentium in some of them.
Yes.
There's tools. You were just giving Liam a bit of a dressing down for the fact that there's an Impress Art kit.
Exactly, a whole box full of stamps that people really, 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 you know, they want that kind of stuff, and you're giving it away almost.
Yeah. Totally. So these are happening at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, and I'm going to make you one pledge. Because I know lots of you were like, oh, can you give us a sort of an estimate on price of these? No, I'm not going to spoil the surprise. But what I will tell you is that these are possibly multi-buyable, if that's even a word, because we're very aware that you've obviously indulged over the birthday celebrations, so we want you to be able to indulge some more. There are 1,000 of those available, and if you want to multi-buy, you're not restricted at all, because there are some they are cracking. Honestly, I'm going to say it, I think they're the best box yet.
Yes.
Do you agree?
100%.
Yeah. And Liam's agreeing as well.
I mean, first of all, I know they vary in weight because of what's in them, but these are the most
heavy,
substantial physically when you pick them up that we've ever had.
I mean, I'll tip some of these out just so you know during the auction. You've got Zuron tools in there. I put some Colombian emeralds in some of them. I even had round brilliant cut diamonds.
Yeah, but it's all potluck, so you
yes,
just don't know.
absolutely. Okay. Right then, how do we kick off the best of the birthday? Firstly, I tell you what I should do is introduce this gorgeous lady to my right. It's lovely to see her. I feel like I haven't seen her in ages. It's our Hailey Kruger!
Oh, so good to be with you again.
It's lovely to be with you. We were just discussing last time we were together, I was well and truly groaning and waddling, wasn't I?
Yes, you were in
But
full
she's
waddle mode.
Full waddle
and
mode.
now you've got a beautiful, beautiful smiley baby.
She is. She is a poppet. She is a poppet. I've brought her in once, but I'll bring her in again sometime soon. Yeah, little Tiggy. Your kit.
Yes.
So much sterling silver.
Loads of sterling. I mean, sheets of the stuff.
Yeah.
So sterling silver, beautiful cabochons, and of course bezel strip as well. So we've got lots of options to use all this amount of silver with. You can use some of it. You can save it for something else. So I'm going to be showing you a bit of embellishment and how to do a little bit of cabochon.
That's an amazing jade.
That I know. I couldn't believe it. That's jade. Look at the colour of that.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, so shall we quickly show the winners from yesterday? Because we are giving prizes away every single hour, and today we're doing that as well. So the winners for yesterday, Shirley Moody and Kathy Martin, you are our winners in the 8 o'clock hour. One of you will get the bead boards. You'll both get bead boards each. 9 a.m. is Kathleen Bullock. Well done to you. 10 a.m. That was jewellery, I think, Kathleen. 10 a.m. is Mary and Jerry Gilbert. Well done. That was the diamond earrings. You've won the diamond earrings. They're beautiful as well, Mary. Then at 11 o'clock, our winner is Susan Omo. At 12 o'clock, our winner is Neil and Linda Jenkinson. At 11 o'clock, now I can't tell you what the prizes are because obviously I wasn't on the mid-show, but at 1 o'clock you have your, the winner is Janet Thomas. 2 o'clock is Sue Bradley. At 3 o'clock is Maria Cockerham. At 4 o'clock, is Alison Trott. Well done, everybody. Now there will be further giveaways. In fact, look at this, a beautiful, very Boodles inspired diamond ring. All you need to do to enter this competition is basically purchase the mystery box and you're in with a chance. Wow. I'm loving that.
No way. That's a giveaway.
That's a giveaway. It's a gold diamond ring. We've been giving away diamonds every day. Yesterday, diamond stud earrings.
Goodness me.
I know. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, Elle, Hailey, Liam and FabJM team. Will the boxes be on split pay? I don't know. Okay, let's get cracking, shall we? Let's get cracking. And I'm going to start this awesome Tuesday morning with some beautiful Morganite. Oh my goodness me, what a way to start the show. And honestly, it is an absolute stonking lineup today. It can't be described as anything else. Get your requests in, Jewellery Makers, because we also have your last chance on your Mineral Man. Some really incredible Mineral Man goodies. We've got brand new strands that we haven't actually been able to bring into the birthday events. It's been that jam-packed. So yeah, literally hold on to your hats. Now, this is natural Brazilian Morganite. You've got those beautiful manganese presents. Look at that lovely, delicate, peachy hue. Goodness me. Now, I can't believe I'm about to say this on Morganite. Morganite is a gemstone. We don't actually see that frequently. And yet here we are starting your after-party show at under £30. But that's not the early bird price Liam is actually saying to me. Who wants this? This is ridiculous. We don't say the word clearance when it comes to Morganite. Morganite is very difficult to get hold of. It's got a beautiful depth of colour. You're not necessarily looking for sort of a... It's not an intense saturation. It's a really beautiful pastel, peachy pastel.
It is. It's not. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Morganite at £14.
And with the clarity on that strand as well, it's really amazing there.
But just to give you a little taster of how things are going to go today, it's going to be absolutely bonkers. Also, by the way, on the web, there are gold-plated base metal magnetic clasps, a pack of 3. $9.99 is not where they are actually stopping. Oh goodness me, I've just heard where they're going to. Okay, they are going lower because it is part of our star buy. Add them to your order, knowing that everybody will pay that final low price tag. £14 for beautiful Morganite. One of the most desirable members of the beryl family, arguably one of the most expensive for sure, especially when it has this manganese presence. I mean, there's so much you could do with this, Hayley. You could literally just pop this onto stretchies.
Absolutely. Or even if you took 2, put them on hairpins for earrings.
Nice.
You would charge more than that, more than £14
For sure.
for a pair of
For sure.
2 beads.
For Morganite.
Yeah.
I mean, this gemstone is, you can see it on our sister channel. You see it a lot in very high-end jewellers for 4 figures more often than not. Certainly not 14. But like I said, it's just a little teaser of what we've got to bring you. Okay, let's do. Oh, I don't know if Hayley's seen these. These are epic, epic. I thought they sold out. Oh my, Hayley, you're going to love these. I have 7. I'm going to move my board out of the way. 1 second. Seriously. We launched these with, was it with Sheila? I think it was with Sheila.
I can see sparkle.
You get a metre of 925 sterling silver chain,
Right.
firstly, and it's the infinity
Oh
chain.
my word. I just that alone, I'm already...
Already at that
perked
price
up.
tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait until you see then. You get both. The 2 Baroque pearl pendants, which are embellished with
Oh
your
my
black
word.
cubic zirconia. You get both. And by the way, that's sterling silver on the reverse there.
Oh, so that's got a protective coating on
Yeah,
it.
that's just the layer to keep it obviously nice and
Okay.
pristine.
Those are super glam.
Yeah, and at £30, $29.99 for the 2 and the sterling silver metre chain. We actually showed comparisons when we launched these. So for like, wasn't it one on a chain? One on a chain that was like £150.
Wow.
They're 925 sterling silver. You're also getting the metre long length of your sterling silver infinity chain. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, I've only got 7 of these left. We've got a new customer getting involved. It is that simple. All I need to do is attach a jump ring, right? All I need is a jump ring to attach these.
Yes, absolutely.
Just to give you an
I'm
idea
actually a little bit gobsmacked by these, I have to say.
Yeah, well, wait until you see the rest, honestly. Honestly. Items already selling out on the website, Jewellery Makers. We had 7 of those, and you do get 2, and you also get the metre of your chain. Right, okay, I think they've sold out. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! So this is your gold stone or star stone. Yeah, basically, we sometimes sell it on strands as well. So it's actually created to give you this beautiful midnight sky look. If you suffer with maybe anxiety or stress, or maybe you have a job where you sat at a desk quite a lot and you think, then do you ever find that you need, I know you're clicking pens or something like that? This is a thumb stone. So literally the idea is that you hold it like so, and it literally, you just rub it with your thumb. So there is only one of these available. Isn't that pretty?
It's beautiful.
Is it? My husband could do with this because he's often sat at a desk and looks particularly stressed out.
yes.
So this would be good for him. Deborah, you're asking for number 18, no problem. Oh, I've not seen this because I wasn't with Alex on his show. Now, after today, they will go back to Alex. So this is Last Chance Saloon. Look at him. He's adorable. Oh, look, he's got the perfect expression, isn't he? Look at him. Do you know what I love? The fact that you've got the purple fluorite for his shell and then the green for his body. Look at that. Beautifully hand-carved fluorite turtle. How on earth is he $39.99? Because he's not small either.
He's not small. And he's got a real expression on his face, doesn't he?
He has. He's got like a proper turtle expression.
Yes, he does.
Hello to you, Michaela. Can I see 10 and 11, please, gorgeous ladies and handsome gents?
Aww.
They will go perfectly with my Buddha wax melt burner. Yes, no problem. We'll do number 10 now. Oh, yeah, this is lovely. Look at him. Hello. Hello. They are funny creatures, aren't they?
Yeah.
Funny creatures. Here we go, a little amethyst carved Buddha for you. This is lovely. You could actually incorporate this into jewellery if you wanted to.
That's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Look at the detail.
Yeah.
40 millimetres he sits.
£20.
£20 for a genuine amethyst. Gorgeous hand-carved Buddha amethyst.
Oh,
You're fancying, aren't you? Already you're shopping.
yes, I am shopping in my mind.
Yeah, unfortunately though, Hayley, you and I don't get a look in this hour with the viewer's choice. These are only available for this hour, so don't leave it in your basket. So well done to you, Michaela. He is
well
beautiful,
done.
isn't he?
Yeah.
The detail, look at the facial features, perfectly detailed. A really lovely gift as well.
Yes.
I've been reading quite a lot on recently of Buddhism, and it's actually, I once thought it was a religion, but it's not, it's a prophecy.
Yeah,
it's a way of life.
That's it, a way of thinking, a way of life. And you can, I don't like to say you can borrow, but we can all be inspired by it.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Okay, let's bring you number 11. Oh, and he's got the hand as well, warding off evil spirits, this one. So each one will be different because they are all hand carved. But look, he's actually got is it the Hamza hand that they actually hold up?
No, that's from Persian culture. But that, I think that's an Indian Buddha.
Oh.
Whereas the other one might have been from Burma or what have you.
Okay.
But
It's a
I might be
different-
wrong, but I think that looks like it's more of an Indian.
An Indian. Okay,
Yeah.
see, I didn't know that. There were different types. Look at that, beautiful. The chatoyancy that you're seeing. I'm going to turn him round as well. Oh, look at that again. The profile. He's absolutely gorgeous.
He's incredible, actually. You can even see the lines in his cheeks.
Yeah. Well, it's almost like they've used the chatoyancy to create the definition
Yes.
of his cheeks.
Yes.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, let's do. Sorry. Oh my goodness me, there's some beautiful goodies in this hour. I absolutely love selenite.
Oh,
I think
look at
selenite
that.
is absolutely beautiful. Those of you that bear with me.
Don't topple over.
I need my go-go gadget arms, they're loose. Those of you that love selenite will love this because you just get this beautiful, almost like a wonderful serene play of light. It's totally and utterly natural. Yeah, if you've got your LED light stand, literally pop this on top. How gorgeous is that? My sister-in-law's getting married in a few weeks' time. I think that'd be a really lovely wedding gift, wouldn't it?
Yes. It's got a lovely glow about it.
I wonder if we can maybe... thank you. Adam's going to lend me his phone for a second. Are we going to get all romantic in the studio? Shall we? Shall we dim the lights? Let's dim those lights.
Wow.
Sorry. Put the phone flat. Okay.
That's incredible.
It's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? And only really selenite does that.
Wow.
It has this wonderful, almost heavenly aura about it, doesn't it?
mystical, yeah.
$29.99. Again, you can see it's a sizable piece. It certainly looks more than 8 centimetres to me.
Yeah.
It looks much more than 8 centimetres.
Maybe wide. What about long?
Maybe, yeah. Because I'm looking, if I put my hand behind, look. That's quite a large heart. It wouldn't say 8
No.
centimetres at all. Maybe the heart is, and then you get the stand on top. Final few of these, though, so do check out your baskets. Once after today, this is not literally us sort of. I don't want you to think that we're sort of saying these things. It's literally they go back to Alex after today's show. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Adam. I was trying to get all romantic and see if I could just do the clicking of the lights, but no, it didn't work. Totally didn't work. Let's do the cherry amber drop. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've only got 6 of these available, by the way. I'm just looking for some tweezers. One second. Oh, I'll get organised in a minute.
Just behind this little panel here.
Can you see some?
And down to, yeah, that's it.
Got it. Thanks, Hayley.
You're welcome.
All that sterling silver, beautiful filigree designs, encasing a wonderful cherry amber So look at that, beautiful, beautiful depth of colour. £10 only. If I turn it that way as well, look at that craftsmanship, Hayley. I mean, as a silversmith yourself, you can appreciate that, can't you?
That design is just so clever because not only is it beautiful, but it's also got a function. It's holding the gem as well. So really clever.
On the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done. Liam's saying, speed up. Okay, Liam. Okay. Ooh. Tektite. Yeah, tektite.
Yeah, that looks like something that came from outer space.
Space rock.
Is it from a meteor or something?
I'm trying to recall now. I know I've brought this to wear once previously. During a meteorite impact, this is what it's formed from that meteor impact. So yeah, literally, you're looking at space rock.
Wow.
And you can kind of see that, can't you? That's uber cool. Uber cool. This is the kind of object that I really like, just sort of sitting around the home, and you can kind of go, oh yeah, that's literally been orbiting, you know, in our galaxy above.
Yeah.
That's fascinating, isn't it?
It really is. And if you've got a young one who's really into space, this is the perfect gift.
Yeah, totally. $39.99 for something that has orbited our planet. Okay, to my this one. Oh my goodness, have you seen the underside as well? This is Blue John. So look, I'm showing you the underside first. So literally, look, can you see? Blue John is a type of, is a fluorite, and actually arguably the most expensive fluorite. A specimen from the Blue John location, which is in Derbyshire, here in the UK. That's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Look at that wonderful crystal formation. Literally, and it's weighty, 1.5 kilograms. Now, we should be at £599.99. You can break that down into split pay. Imagine for things like your photography as well, being able to actually, especially your fluorite pieces, you can actually drape it across an actual piece of Blue John. Today, £399.99. Again, you can break that down into 4 split pay payments. But Blue John is... very, very, very expensive. It's the location that most of us... I remember you asking for it, and we were always like, nah, we're never going to be able to get Blue John. Never going to be able to get a hold of it. And here we are bringing you a huge, huge piece. Right, who wants the actual fluorite that comes from that location? So... Gosh, these are heavy as well, aren't they? Ooh! Look at that. 2 kilograms of Blue John fluorite.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So obviously it's going to sit on, I don't know, a desk in your workshop, in your window frame. Actual Blue John fluorite, 2 kilogram piece that you're actually getting. Look at those wonderful colours. Fluorite is a fascinating gemstone. You get these wonderful bands of colours, as you can see here. This has got that really beautiful blue colour, which is most desirable. You know, because this is best of birthday, Liam is saying. Should we just do what? Really? For Blue John fluorite? We're going to half that price tag. It is going back to Alex after today. And I know many of the pieces that he actually brings here at Jewellery Maker are actually his own collections. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is £499 for genuine Blue John fluorite. Again, you know, you can get certificates. You've got the information. Keep hold of your receipt, possibly would be a good idea, to actually say the location itself. Again, you can get that on 4 split pays of blue, for £124.99. To say that you own Blue John fluorite is absolutely incredible because, like I said, it's like Whitby to Jet. It's like Columbia to an emerald. You know, it's very, very, very exciting. Okay, moving on to... yeah, this caught my attention. So this is artwork. It's an etching. An etching of a dinosaur on a gemstone. So this is Verdite. I'm going to read what it says on the back here because this is really exciting. So, like the ever-changing winds, this unique stone's colour changes from a rich emerald green to a golden brown, sometimes flecked with a gold tint resulting from the presence of other minerals in proximity to the stone. Verdite is a result of an extremely fine grains of silica being subjected to intense heat and pressures, and is only found in the southeastern part of Africa in rock formations as old as 3.5 million years. Wow. Verdite has a unique luster and texture and is a favourite with both African artists who work the stone and the collectors who appreciate as an investment in sometimes special and valuable. It is alleged that tribal witch doctors used Verdite powder to promote fertility. But look, here you actually have that beautiful work of art on top as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really
Very
is.
cool.
It must have, so when you, verdigris is a type.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's where the word comes from.
Green. Yeah, of course. $24.99. Sorry, I had my head down reading. That's amazing. $24.99.
That is amazing.
Wow, that's cool. Okay, let's move on to... Don't forget you can actually pre-order on your magnetic class as well, jewellery makers. They are not stopping at $9.99. So this is a dowser. Those of you that are really into your crystal healing, you'll love this. It's Amazonite, and I only have seen, I think we had the Morganite one, so first time I'm actually seeing the other dowsers. So you ask it questions, don't you? You ask a dowser questions, and if it stays still, I think the answer is no. If it starts spinning, I think the answer is yes. Forgive me if I'm incorrect there. But yeah, also... if it starts swaying, is that right? Text, does this ask? Let's ask the dowser a question, or you know, if do you use these? Is it something that you're really into? I should imagine it'd be very popular with the crystal healers.
I would think so. Yeah. I wonder if did you have? Did somebody tell you the sex of the baby? And have you ever done that thing where it? I wonder if you can do it with that as well.
I wonder. I don't know. Anybody that's expecting, give it a go. Give it a whirl. $14.99. If you wanted to, I mean, it's really pretty. If I actually show you there as well, I mean, that's really beautiful. That could be like a pendant if you wanted it to. You can almost use it like a lariat, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Like a lariat. You can actually separate the components. That could be a pendant on the length of a chain if you wanted to, but a really cool object. Also something maybe in and around your home. $14.99 for the Amazonite alone, jewellery makers. I mean, that is natural, beautiful quality. Again, hand-faceted Amazonite. So member of the feldspar family, and you have that really lovely tropical blue. Last few of these available, though, jewellery makers. I can imagine Amazonite is probably one of the most popular of the dowsers. I had it actually in the Morganite, and that flew out the door. Okay, moving on to... Oh, that's over here. Oh, dragon eggs are uber cool. Because it's kind of like a geode. Effectively, you're not expecting it until it's actually flipped over. So from the one side, you have this really beautiful spherical orb, basically. But then when I turn it over, you actually see it's actually a semicircle, and you have that one polished detail. It reveals red quartz. Now, those of you that know your gemstones will know that red is one of the rarest colours to actually get in the quartz family. So here you have beautiful, very almost like poppy reds, don't you think? $7.99. The fact that it is red quartz. You've heard our gem investor Jake talking about the hematite inclusions that you find within amethyst in Morocco. Your strawberry quartz, very rare to actually find those that's such a strong colour. Hello to you, sorry, saying morning all. Has the bad boy of JM, Tricky Dicky, got his wedding dress on today? Right now, Hailey's going, pardon? He is the bad boy of JM, you know this, don't you?
Yes, I do know that.
But Tricky Dicky's a new one.
Okay, how did that happen?
I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was Adam. I think Adam called him Tricky Dicky. Have you got your dress on, Liam? Not at the minute, he says. Not right now.
I hope we get another peek of the dress, though. Will we
yeah,
get
that would be good. That would be good. It fit him very well. Very, very well. Again, just a really nice object, Hailey, to have around your home.
That's beautiful. Yeah, you can have that on your desk or on your dressing table. That would look amazing.
Yeah, really pretty. Okay, let's bring you now. Last of stock, Alex Mineral Man. Goodies, jewellery makers. This is a key ring. Oh, I want one of these. I'm always looking for key rings because, you know, if you get a spare key cart and things like that, you just leave them on those little plastic tags and they fall off and then you don't know what the key is. How about actually attaching a natural quartz, a genuine gemstone? And again, showing you, I find these quartz crystals fascinating because they actually show you the crystal structure of the gemstone itself. This is naturally the shape that actually quartz forms in. That is uber cool, isn't it?
That's very cool.
Yeah, there's only 6 of these left. How on earth are they $7.99? I mean, any gemstone lover needs a gemstone keyring, don't they?
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
pop on your car keys. Pop on your car keys, or maybe your backdoor key, or your spare keys in your house. Does anyone leave keys with their next door neighbour just in case they lock themselves out? We do. We do. I've got one of Marie's keys and vice versa. I mean, of course, as you would expect, we've both got gemstones on there. Hers much better than mine. $7.99. I feel like I need to get involved with this. Free phone, telephone number, jewellery makers to get hold. They are limited though. Check out. You have half hour to get hold of these goodies and then they will literally disappear from your baskets. Right then. Birthday treat. Are we doing it now? Oh, okay. Now, those of you that have been pre-ordering on your magnetic clasp, well done. Those of you that haven't, oh, you're gonna. Okay. Are you ready? You know what this means? It's a minute to madness. Because at $9.99, you're not just getting 1, you're not just getting 2, you're getting 3 of your gold-plated base metal magnetic clasp for your jewellery makers. I mean, literally, from the Morganite alone that we saw a few moments ago, literally pop that, beautifully, consistent. It can keep that spherical, beautiful consistency. You're not just getting the 1, you are getting all 3 of them as well. And they are precious metal plated too. A magnetic clasp, I'm sure, Hailey, you'll agree, I think they just revolutionise your jewellery wear.
They really do. And the funny thing was, even yesterday, I was working with a customer, and we were repairing a chain on her pendant, and she was struggling with the clasp. And I said, you know what? I'm going to get you a magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
And absolutely, they really make a huge difference.
They do. I mean, especially. I mean, Liam, this morning I said to you, Liam, can you do my necklace up for me? You saw Hailey, because I couldn't do it myself. I'd literally just put hand cream on. If I had a magnetic clasp, I wouldn't have needed Liam's help. You know, if you're on your own, if you have dexterity issues, then you literally don't have to worry about that. And they will also attach to your existing jewellery pieces. You get all 3 for £3.99, jewellery makers. That's absolutely incredible. Not each, that's for all 3 of them that you're actually investing. As little as that, that's £1.33 per magnetic clasp. And I don't think it really matters because they certainly look, they are gold plated. I would put those with precious metal.
Yes.
I don't think that really matters, does it?
No.
It's the function and the practicality that you get with a magnetic clasp.
Yes.
Now, I am duty bound to say that if you do wear a pacemaker, then obviously do avoid, because there is quite a strong magnet in these. But here we've got to do the taste test, sorry. Nothing to do with taste. Let's just give it the test, shall we? So I'm not even looking, look. I'm not even looking, just hold them in the same vicinity and they find themselves. There we go. And they're perfectly aligned as well. So imagine that on a bracelet, imagine that on a wrist, on your behind the back of your neck. Think about how beautiful it's going to look, maybe complementing your spherical gemstones. $3.99 for all 3. We have 300 of these available and they are a birthday deal. So after today, they will go back to the original price tag, jewellery makers, if there's any of them left, that is. If you've got items in your baskets, check them out super quickly, and I can tell you already there's a little queue on the phone lines. What's been your favourite over the birthday event? That's a tough one to call that. I don't know. I think today, can I just say today? Because I think today's going to be
the boxes today are a winner.
Chicken dinner.
Yes.
Definitely. We've got the boxes, we've got the pearl scoops back, the last remaining stock. Also, if Kerry in Cheshire, are you watching, Kerry? Kerry? You won the texting topic yesterday, so we need your account number, darling. You need to send us your account number, otherwise we don't know where to actually send it. So Kerry from Cheshire, if you're watching right now, You won the Guess the Voices on the VT. So if you're watching right now, she might be going, oh, me! Text in, we need your account number, lovely, so we know where to send the prize to. There's 300 of these available. If there are any left, they will revert back to the original price tag. This is, after today's event, that is, this is purely down to your birthday deals. I don't blame you for multi-buying, because this is, like I said, such a genius product, such a genius invention.
It's an essential, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's and exactly what happened to me yesterday. If I had had them in stock at the time, I could have instantly changed the clasp for my customers. So have them in stock, because you never know when you might be able to just swap them around on somebody.
Is it easy to attach then? Is it any different to any other
Just
clasp?
open and close a jump ring. And even on a silver chain, which is a precious metal, even on a gold chain, the clasp that connects the jump ring that connects the clasp to the chain is never soldered, because if it's got a spring in it, it could damage the spring. So actually really easy to change.
Just open and close. Hello to you, Jackie. Lightbox, such a good price. It was, yeah, it really, really was. That's Jackie's favourite. Hello, Hazel. My favourite is Mark's Jewellery. Amazing.
Oh, lucky.
Wow, wow. Well done, Hazel. There's been so many giveaways. I've loved all of this during the birthdays. I love the fact that so many of you've won. Morning, lovely ladies. So excited about the mystery box. Never managed to get one before, but home, just out of hospital. Oh, Rachel, I hope you're feeling better, my lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, stay with us, and you'll be successful. I should imagine. There's 1,000 quantity today.
Yes.
The Glen Lehrer gems, yes. Talking of which, now we actually have 3 of the quasar cuts that we weren't able to show during that show. Jake and Glenn have given us special permission to be able to include them in this morning's show. So how amazing is that? So you get brand new premieres also. Lots of items are going to be available on pre-order Jewellery Makers as of 9 o'clock. Not this hour though, because as soon as that big hand points vertically, they are gone. They are out of here. So grab them whilst you can. Okay. I've been eyeing this up. This is beautiful. I want one of these. I wouldn't even use it as jewellery. I think it would just be a really nice object to put in a box frame. So this is a carved shell flower. Carrie, this is for you. Did you say Carrie or Karen? Karen, sorry. Let me just turn this over, Karen, as well, because look how lovely that is.
That's beautiful.
Your mother of pearl. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. And because it's got the drill hole, you could actually have that. Maybe if you've got 3, you could create a mobile.
I was thinking
and
a
it
mobile.
would clink together beautifully, wouldn't it?
Oh, when you open the window in the summer, you could have that gentle noise that you get from mobiles. Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous. There's the drill hole position that Hailey's referencing, and all you need to do is pop a jump ring through there. That's literally it. $4.99 for a gorgeous hand-carved mother of pearl flower. I always forget the name of the flower that's from Hawaii. Is it the hibiscus flower?
Yes.
It is. It's very reminiscent of that.
I think that is there's a hibiscus, and there's the other one with the little yellow in the middle.
Yes.
That one I should know, because we've got them in South Africa as well.
I feel like, have you been to Hawaii?
Oh, no, I'd like to go to Hawaii.
Yeah, we'll go.
It's on my wish list.
Should we go together and have a girls' trip?
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
I'm in.
Oh, $14.99 for this beautiful, look at that, the colour. You get this lovely chromatic shift of colour across a mother of pearl. It is an absolutely beautiful Mother Nature creation, isn't it, mother of pearl? Often seen in sort of Rolex dials. They use it quite a lot for the dials of their watches. Very, very expensive. You pay a premium, and obviously way, way, way smaller than what you're looking at right now. Let's do now. Karen, you want number 24? Oh, this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You have a phoenix skull. Look at that detail. Again, hand carved. That's beautiful. I love the fact that you have the colour zoning. You have that the white into, even your Rose de France, right the way up to your deeper saturations. Hand carved phoenix. So again, you can get that on split pay. So you can get this home for $32.49. Collector in Oxfordshire, did you say? Oh, who were the voices, Elle, I missed it. Okay, so it was our lovely Carol introducing, and it was the gorgeous Vicky Gordon that was singing, of course.
Oh,
We can't have the runner-up of the voice and not have her singing in our VTs, can we? Do you want to know what we're talking about, Jewellery Makers? Do you know what we're on about? There was a giveaway yesterday, and it was Guess the Voices of this VT.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Wait, what do you mean we're not doing this idea anymore?
It'll never get old. Never, ever get old. In 10 years' time, I'm going to send you that VT,
Yes.
Liam. I'm going to send you that VT. Look at that lovely face. Oh, goodness me. Wow. That's happening, Jewellery Makers, and guess what? We need a countdown, actually. The countdown is on, because we have an hour and 20 minutes until the mystery box. An hour and 20 minutes. Right now, though, less than 20 minutes to get any of your Alexa and Mineral Man goodies, because they are going back to him. They're going back to him today. Okay, let's bring you some gorgeous gemstones. Oh, gosh. Beautiful turquoise. Now, you know the slides I've shown you in the past of different celebrities choosing to wear this gemstone. This is very reminiscent of lots of their designs. The Heidi Klum piece, the Sarah Jessica Parker earrings, the Cynthia Nixon necklace, all those multi-layers of gorgeous turquoise. You can so easily recreate that. Loving the quality of colour that you're getting here. Again, launched for your birthday. You've got some beautiful matrix patterns, and these effectively are faceted by Mother Nature, aren't they? So not a single facet. They've just been polished.
Yes. They look like they're nuggets, aren't they?
Yes.
So that gives you that kind of natural look.
It does, like they've almost been washed on riverbeds. I'm not saying they
Yes.
have done, but it almost gives that appearance. Beautiful quality. I want to join you on these, because that for me would be just like a again, teamed with maybe some other turquoise strands, and you could just literally wear it loosely across the décolletage. Hello, Michaela, saying, I think my fave is still the pearl scoop. I adore them, but can't decide if the white or yesterday's is better. Oh, I agree with you there. Pearl addict, love practicing knotting. Well, we have got the white pearls last of stock today as well, Michaela, if you want to treat yourself to some more. But they are last of stock, so they're getting quite limited. In fact, they would look lovely with this, wouldn't they? Did you say 37? Oh, with your magnetic clasp, ideal opportunity for me to show you in full swing. Is this lapis lazuli? For natural lapis lazuli, from the original location of source. So here you go, just imagine that as a finished necklace. I'm knotting maybe a few of your spacer beads in between. £7.84 for natural lapis lazuli. That is an absolute steal of a deal. That would cost you less than £10 to make that piece of jewellery.
And we all know where it comes from. We all understand how difficult it is to get.
Yes.
For less than $7.99,
Exactly.
$7.84.
And that is a natural colour that we're looking at there. Sometimes lapis lazuli will be dyed to bring you that perfect midnight blue. Not the case here. That is all Mother Nature's doing.
Wow.
Yes, from the original location of source, historically the oldest location for sourcing lapis lazuli. This is still to this day hand mined. Because of the altitudes, they can't take heavy duty machinery up there. It's literally hand mined. Here we are bringing it to you significantly under £10. Again, I want to join you on this. There are only 20 of these left, and you have under 20 minutes now to check out your baskets for 152 carats. So Jane, Cornwall, Annette, new customers, Linda, Claire, Heather, Louise. If it's in your baskets, it's not going to stay there. It's going to, in fact, it might well be an on-screen sellout. Hello to you, Jennifer, saying these are lovely gems with a lovely colour. So you've got hold of this then, Jennifer. They really are amazing, aren't they? Teresa also giving it a 5-star review. The lapis is lovely. It really is. It's that perfect, you know, that's textbook. That's exact textbook colour of what we expect with lapis lazuli. Most of us, and Liam was just actually, I was really surprised to learn that it was natural, because the blue is so intense. And of course you have the wonderful dustings of your pyrite inclusions. Crazy deal. Going to be an on-screen sellout that for sure. £7.84. Caroline's bought 2. Nina, Heather, Cambridgeshire, Margaret. Multi-buyers, congratulations to you. What was that? 15 of these left within the vault. Margaret's just bought 3. Northamptonshire's just bought 2. Anita, Debbie, Sussex, who's that? North Yorkshire, you've got yours. I've also got Essex, Sue. I can't keep up with you all. Can't keep up with you all. Let's move on because there's more goodies to be seen. If there's anything, excuse me, if there's anything you want me to bring to air, then do message us. We are live in the studio, so if there's anything you are, I want to see this one. But you can also pre-order. Now, this is Sunstone, so a member of the Feldspar family. You get beautiful aventurescence, like little copper platelets within the gemstone that produce just an amazing, almost like sun rays within the gem itself. I would use this. I don't know about you, Hayley, with the Morganite.
Yeah, so it looked beautiful with the Morganite, actually. Yeah, and with the pearls as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
£3.99. £3.99 for a look at that. See,
yeah, stunning.
So complimentary of all skin tones as well, Sunstone. Whether you're dark, fair, olive, whichever, you know, it's a really, really, really beautiful colour tone. Matches all hair colourings as well. Can you see those tiny little? Sometimes it's hematite, sometimes it's copper, sometimes it's mica that produce these little tiny, almost like they're suspended within, totally natural platelets, and that's what produces the phenomena effect. Yeah, Astley Clark used Sunstone in one of their pieces. They actually do like an ombre version in their stacker style bracelets. Really, really pretty. Okay, stay where you are. Let's go back to the mother of pearl, but this time you're getting 2. I'd use these as earrings. Are they too big? What do we think? Too big?
They actually work.
On a shepherd hook?
Yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody.
No,
But
I mean,
if you're confident to wear,
if you like petite jewellery, not so much.
not so much.
But I'm not afraid of big jewellery.
No, and it works with your hair as well. If you've got little luscious hair.
You could actually have it in your hair, couldn't you?
Yes, good idea.
Because
yeah.
mother of pearl is quite lightweight, isn't it?
Yes,
so
it is. Yeah.
So you get the 2 of them, by the way, jewellery makers. Again with the drill hole. You don't have to suspend these. You don't. It could be a pendant.
Yeah.
That could be a starting point for wire work. Am I right in saying that?
Yes, it could go onto a clutch bag or shoes,
nice.
maybe.
Shoes.
Yeah.
If you get married on a beach.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love that. In your interior design, down to the final few of those, though there are literally just 5. Okay, let's do. Gosh, there is so much here, Liam. This is.
Oh, sparkly.
This is lovely. Mystic coated quartz. Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that snuck up on me. We were discussing mystic gemstones yesterday. You know, Alison Tyra was like, oh, you mystic topaz. Quartz can also be coated with this wonderful, very wonderful iridescence. You've got that ultraviolet colour, but also the iridescence that gives you every colour spectrum. Very durable as well. We make sure that all treatment processes are done to their absolute best degree. $17.99. That's stunning, isn't it? How lovely would this be between some amethyst or some pearls? Liam, what's this? A minute to madness. It's the best of the birthday. Liam's saying, who wants it lower? What you want our viewers to show you? As in join us on the web, pick up the phone. It's a free phone telephone number. The more of you are there, the lower that Liam can justify. That really is quite magical, isn't it?
It really
does
is.
anyone else see like a dragon?
Yes,
like
I was taking a snakeskin.
Yes. That's gorgeous. How would you use these, Hayley? Because I think literally dotted in between pearls.
Yes, because you only need 1 or 2 to actually reflect the light and to really have a little, to speak to you. So you could use them 1 or 2 dotted in, or you can have one of those as like a mini tassel necklace.
Oh,
so that can be
lovely.
your feature bead and then a tassel underneath.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Oh, yeah. They are very, very, very different. I love the fact that you're getting so many different degrees of colour. You've even got sort of burgundy shades. It's going lower for you, jewellery makers. I've not seen this strand before. Best of birthday at $14.99. Speaking of best of birthday, Now, these are coming on pre-order in the next hour. I am completely smitten with these ambers. Now, you're giving this away to somebody that shared the Facebook video. Okay, cool. And the earrings? Obviously, we will get them cleaned, of course. So, Liam, there are spontaneous giveaway for you. We will get these cleaned. Unless you use a different, I don't know. Oh, you'll do different ones. Okay, there we are. So one of you is going to be winning these, but we've also got them in the sort of square shapes. These are absolutely beautiful. They were launched only last week. Hailey, the ones you're wearing are beautiful.
Yes. These are really summery, aren't they?
Yeah, very fresh and vibrant.
Yeah.
But they are massive.
They really are. And yet, I hardly even realise that I've got any earrings
It's because it's amber, isn't it? Because it's nice and lightweight. Gorgeous. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, and you can pre-order those then. The final few of these again, jewellery makers. Stay where you are. Let's do... Oh my goodness me. How did this not sell out on its first airing? Oh, there is only one. This is incredible. We need Alex to give us some more gemstones that are carved out of crazy lace agate. So this is the phoenix skull, but look at him.
I was just looking up at the big screen because it looks like that looks... Oh, wow. That is insane.
That is super cool. Look at that with the crazy lace agate. It just gives him even more, doesn't it?
Yes.
Look. Is anyone else seeing that little orb that is so perfectly positioned in the eye socket?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's cool. Really cool. I think next time I speak to Alex, I'm like, Alex, that carving in crazy lace agate, we need to get more of those. There's only one of these available. You can actually get it home for £62.49. This is the one that you'll actually be getting to. That's absolutely unbelievable. Don't forget the magnetic clasp jewellery makers. They are less than 100 of them are available. And after today, after this hour actually, they'll be going back up to the original price tag, jewellery makers. Coming up, we've got your beautiful amber suites. I love these, absolutely love them. Last of stock opportunities of those. We've got the mystery box coming up at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. We're giving beautiful diamonds away. One of you will receive an amazing suite of your jewellery, Gemporia jewellery in the box, but you need to check out your baskets on that magnetic clasp opportunity because that is a crazy, crazy deal and they are getting quite limited. That's not for one, that is for all three. Okay, so what have you been up to? It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off with this morning's Wall of Fame is Melanie Kears. Hello, Melanie. Wow, beautiful shibori silk there. Hi, everybody. I am in love with shibori silk. After my cuff last week, I took the plunge to make some earrings. It was so difficult getting them to match. These are about 2 inches long and are made with pearls, seed beads, hessonite garnet and 2mm citrines. Regards from Melanie. Oh, Melanie, they
are glamorous, aren't they?
They're incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And by the way, we have shibori in clearance today. For the lavender, right now it's on your screens, £4. So if you love your shibori, there's literally graphics on your screens right now. It's a wonderful silk. Next up is Annette Emery. Hello to you, Annette. You're number 8. Hi, JM. I've used antique bronze copper wire to wrap this pretty piece of amethyst. Although the stone is very irregular, I was able to balance it up with the wire. JM wire is just great to work with. I hope you like it. Best wishes from Annette. Annette, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I think the colour of the wire actually complements the stone, doesn't it? Yeah.
Perfectly. Number 9 is from Lorraine Smith. Hello, jewellery makers. Here is a pendant I made with gold-plated wire and chain and a striped agate agate stone. That's gorgeous. All from JM. It can be worn as a pendant or a window hanging. Good luck, everybody, and happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. That's from Lorraine Smith. That's a really cheerful, happy, isn't it? A really cheerful piece of jewellery. Number 10 is from Julie Lynch. Hello to you, Julie. Good morning, everybody. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pendant necklace made from sodalite nuggets and a wire wrap pendant. I do it freeform as instructions baffle me. I hope you like it. Thanks and good luck to all. And that's from Julie Lynch in Crawley. Julie, that's absolutely gorgeous, and she puts a little smiley face on there as well. Number 11 is from Barbara Goldsmith. Wow. This week's Wall of Fame is a trio set made with lapis and labradorite, made to match a dress that I've got. In fact, I have sets to go with everything I wear, all thanks to Jewellery Maker over the past 11 years. Your programme and products have kept me sane over the last year. Thank you, and that's from Barbara. Barbara, these are absolutely beautiful. And I love that you can customise every single outfit that you've got. Number 12 is from Carol Keynes. Hello to you, Carol. Oh, that's pretty. Hi, and happy birthday, JM. I hope you like this memory wire bracelet inspired by Mark Smith. It's rose quartz and silver stars, all from your good selves. Keep up the great bargains and entertainment, from Carol. That's beautiful, Carol.
It's really beautiful.
Really pretty. Number 13 is from Susie O'Neill. Sorry, Susan, I beg your pardon. Morning all, loving your birthday celebrations. You've been very generous with the treats for us all. I hope you like my necklace of coral and pearls, of course, from you. That's really pretty. A lot of my makes tend to be simple, so the gemstones tell the story. Not much needed for an over-the-top embellishments. Easy to wear and to look after. Thanks for sharing your gifts with us. Take care and good luck to everybody in the draw. And that's Susan O'Neill. That's really pretty. I love the colourways that you've got there, Susan. Number 14 is from Steve Heslop. Hello, Steve. You've been busy. Hi, all. Having retired, I was hoping to have a craft room up and running, but a torn cartilage has stopped that. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. I'm still able to make jewellery, so here are some stretchies made with hematite, faceted rounds, and some earrings with mystic coated hematite stars. Good luck all, and that's from Steve. Well, I hope you get better soon. Number 15 is from Susie Wright. Pretty. Wow. Wow. Looks like I can't quite see from here. It's like a dagger. Let's read. Hello all, you sparkly people at Jewellery Maker. I loved your birthday celebrations, especially the new materials like milliput. Gemma is a genius. My Wall of Fame this week is a bracelet, with Eslon, mauve opals and silver Mayuki pearls from JM. It's a birthday present for an opal-loving friend. Greetings and good luck to my fellow waffers. Lots of love from Susie in Scarborough. That's beautiful, Susie. Number 16 is from Jane. Hello, my entry this week is 2 ladder weave stretchy bracelets with rose quartz and amethyst, 6mm rounds. I shall wear my pin badge with pride, says Jane. Oh yes, the JM pin badge. And that's it. Sorry. Thank you for those entries. Good luck to everybody in the draw tomorrow. Check out your magnetic glass, Jewellery Makers. We are now getting quite limited. $3.99. That's not each. That's literally for all 3 of them. They've never, ever been at that price tag before, nor should they be. And if, and it is a big if, any of these are actually left come the end of this hour, then they will literally revert back to the original price tag. So do check them out. If you want to multi-buy, you're not restricted at all. You can get as many of these as you want. And we keep saying, you know, I mean, all around the world are getting involved right now. France, UK, USA. I can see 3, 4s, 5s, 2s, because they are an essential to our stash, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. And because we don't have them as often as the normal class, get them when you can.
Especially the ones which are gold-plated base metals.
Yes.
Yeah, you get all 3 of them. Check out your baskets, everybody. Jackie's asking for number 32. No problem, Jackie. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. So, this is the one that you'll be getting, actually, Jackie. So this is, I can't pronounce that, Apophyllite. I have to break it down. Apophyllite cluster. So a beautiful natural apophyllite. The one that you're actually getting is literally here in the studio. Look at that wonderful crystal formations at $19.99. Just really uber cool. Quickly, I can squeeze in Someone's asking for number 22. Yes, no problem. Oh, the dragon's egg. No problem. I'm amazed that we've got red quartz here. Red is very rare to find actually in your quartz, and here it is actually in a dragon's egg. So on the exterior, obviously, you get the sort of the non-polished, and then when you turn it round, look, you have this beautiful display of the quartz crystal inside, but red being one of the rarest colours to actually find in quartz as a gemstone family. £7.99. Just dragon's eggs are just really cool, aren't they? Whether it's an object that you have sort of on your mantelpiece, or whether you actually set it into jewellery, you could do that as a big statement pendant. Right, we're running out of time. Make sure you check out your baskets. All of these items from Alex will be returning back to him after today's show. Coming up, Jewellery Makers, lots of items are going to be popped on to pre-order, including your beautiful amber collections, which are stunning, absolutely stunning. So we have them coming your way. The lovely Hailey and I will be back after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Wait, what do you mean we're not doing this idea anymore?
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, I'm so excited about these. They're absolutely beautiful. And Jewellery Makers, the countdown is on for your mystery box. I'm going to say it. I think it's the best one yet. There you go. Put that one out there. I easily think it's the best one yet, actually. In 55 minutes, that's happening. So if you've never shopped with us online before, I would strongly encourage you doing it, maybe for the mystery box auction, because there's 1,000 of those, and it will be busy on the phone lines. If you don't, that's fine. It's a free telephone number. Just make sure you pounce on it super quick. But in the build-up to your mystery box, Jewellery Makers, I think one of the most beautiful collections that we've actually launched over your 11th birthday celebrations is this amber. Now, it was launched with Carol, is that right? With Carol last week, and literally every single one of us like, oh my goodness me, they're absolutely insane. And the deal too. I mean, let's just look at the earrings first that I'm actually wearing. I think we're actually starting with these, aren't we? So if you were to see these in an amber boutique jewellers, if you were to actually see those in a boutique jewellers, you'd be talking about, what do you think, Jewellery Makers? 2 ambers in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I'm going to say probably about £70–80, if not more, because that is your beautiful Baltic amber. Look at the light. Look how it pools the light. A wonderful, very treasured and loved organic gemstone that literally dates back millions of years. But if you were to find just a really simple pair of, amber cabochon earrings, which they often are, because obviously the cabochon allows you to see the inclusions. We want to see those inclusions because we know that that is life preserved within this wonderful time capsule of a gemstone. Plus the precious metal, I don't think many of us would be surprised at, even if I said something like, what, 50, 60 pounds. But you're not just getting the earrings. I've also got here, is it all together? Not the chain, but you also get the pendant. I'll grab it for you in a moment, but look at this. So not the chain, but you get the pendant and also the amber cabochon itself. Look at that beautiful glow. Isn't that stunning? So you get all 3. You need to add your chain, obviously, which we had some epic chain deals yesterday, in this first amber collection launch. Now, I want to get some of these for sure. For sure. We have them in different colourways. If you are, like myself, a fan of, the classic combination, your cognac amber. Now, this is how they actually come, Jewellery Makers. Don't discard that little black square, because that is actually an anti-tarnish strip. You're getting 3 of your amber cabochons, which are calibrated sizes, so they'll fit perfectly into the pendant, the gold-plated sterling silver pendant that has been fashioned to go alongside this, and then the perfect amber earring mounts. So this is everything that you are actually getting in this collection launch. So all I need to do, Hailey, is actually just set this, and that's actually, especially if you've got the gem setting kit, it's not that hard to do.
It's really easy to do. You use the little claw pusher, which is the one that's got a bit of a cleft in it, and you are literally just pushing it over and working on opposites. And if it is that the gem is actually slightly bigger than the setting, you just push the claws out a little bit and then push them over. And then
bring them back over
super
again.
Easy.
Because it's 925 sterling silver, isn't it? So Liam, you set these, didn't you? And he said he didn't have any problems whatsoever.
There you go.
Amber is quite a good one, actually, to set, because it's got a natural texture. Yes. It's not physically sticky, but it has got it's kind of...
Well, it's a resin, so it's got that...
It's hard to describe. I know what you mean.
Sticky is not the right word, but it doesn't slip.
No,
about.
exactly. It's not as it's not as highly polished, shall we say, as other gemstones out there. So this is the pendant that I am wearing literally right now, Jewellery Makers. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? We're going to bring the graphics live. You've got a huge amount of your 925 sterling silver there. You don't just get the pendant, you're also getting the earrings and, of course, the actual the gemstones themselves, the ambers themselves. This was purchased specifically for your birthday deal. If you've never done gemstone setting, then I would actually say amber's a really good one to start with. Here's Claire. This is available on our YouTube channel, by the way, walking us and talking us through each of the tools that you might use for your gem setting. What's that? It's about 10 minutes, so very detailed. But I know, Hailey, you've done demonstrations on gemstone setting on our live shows as well. It's definitely a medium that more and more people are actually getting involved with. And this is professional jewellery making at the end of the day. This is the kind of jewellery that you would find in actual jewellers.
Absolutely. And actually what you just hinted at there was, if you were starting out with gem setting, this is a really great way to start to build your confidence with it. You might think, oh no, it looks a bit too special to play around with if you're not sure, but it's so easy to do that it will actually make you, when you come to making your own settings, you've already done some of it before because you've just pushed the claws over.
A confidence builder.
And it builds your confidence.
Yeah, absolutely. All three of these Jewellery Makers, so the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So what did we say the earrings? At the very, very least, I think £60 for the earrings on their own. You're getting the full suite for $29.99. Oh, Liam. He said, have a little look on the website. There's lots of items on pre-order, or the app, of course, because you don't want to miss out, especially when we do things like this. It's a minute to madness, Jewellery Makers. I mean, literally, if you had this pendant, again, let's imagine this pendant in an Amber boutiques, boutique jewellers, you know, on a... Maybe not even with the chain, shall we say, because you do tend to buy pendants on their own. Sometimes you can. But surely it was going to be more than $29.99 for that one on its own.
Yeah.
But with us here at Jewellery Maker, you're getting genuine Baltic amber. So the majority of your commercial amber is actually sourced from that location. Beautiful cognac colour, which is probably one of the most recognised colours of this beautiful organic gemstone. We're not going to be stopping there. In 5 seconds' time, the best of the birthday, the last remaining quantity of these are literally going to fly out the door. I think this is absolutely beautiful. Beauty in its simplicity, but when you have the complexity of your gemstone that is amber, you don't need to overcomplicate the design, do you at all? $19.99? £10 for a pair of amber earrings and £10 for the amber pendant.
That really is
Do you
good.
know, literally, my father-in-law and his beautiful wife came up to our house last weekend, and she was talking about the gemstones. She said, like, I love amber. I absolutely love amber. I never thought I'd be able to do this. If it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, I was literally like, there you go, have an amber pendant. Have an amber pendant. I mean, let's be honest, this is not breaking the bank, Jewellery Makers, but elsewhere it absolutely would be. $19.99, and that is not only for the pendant, it's also for the pair of earrings as well. Oh, this is the one that I gravitated towards, and I think we all have our personal preferences. If you like your rose golds, and we've got the rose gold 925 sterling silver as well. If you love silver, then we've got Hailey. You're wearing the silver in a slightly different shape. So we've got the colours that will cater for all of your tastes. I like mixing them up. I actually think amber is one of those gemstones that really complements all precious metals.
It does, and actually, if you want to wear them all together, we often set them together with the 3 different shades, and it does, because there's such a warmth to it, no matter what shade you're going for.
I don't know how we do this.
No.
I actually do not know how we source the amber alone at $19.99.
Even if you use the cabochon separately in a different way with a bezel setting or something, and you keep the mounts for something else, you've then got 2 sets.
Yes.
So you can...
For the sterling silver on its own.
Yeah.
We're going to move on because they're on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. Okay. Let's do now... Oh my goodness me. So, do you get the chain as well? So this one, it comes with the chain. You have your beautiful lemon amber. So, oh goodness, look at this colour.
I think the lemon is my favourite, actually.
It's very fresh. What was that? Sorry, Liam. So you get 2 additional lemon amber cabochons. You get the 925 sterling silver chain. So you get the pendant. And then obviously you could maybe, I don't know, use some of your sterling silver wire to make a matching ring, or you could literally glue the amber onto some head pins possibly.
Yeah, or if you're going to be getting one of the kits this morning, there's bezel strip in there. You could make a bezel setting for them as well.
So you've got at least 1 necklace and pendant there, and you've got 2 additional that would go perfectly with Hailey's kits in the 11 o'clock hour. Right, okay, Liam's saying he wants to see how many of you are there ahead of the mystery box, one of the biggest, most exciting auctions surely of the calendar year. This is going to be an absolutely bonkers birthday deal. So, I mean, the sterling silver chain on its own, anywhere else you'd be talking most certainly. All right, here, Jewellery Maker, let's say $7.99 because that is quite a heavy chain. Then let's say the sterling silver pendant mount. This is crazy, and these are definitely JM prices. What do you think? $4.99? Again, I'm being cheeky there. That's $12.98. Then you've got to factor in the lemon amber itself. Actually, one of the rarest colours to get in your amber. Really pretty, very fresh, very zesty. If you like your lemon quartzes and your citrines, you'll absolutely adore this colourway. So what do we think? £10. £10. So you're talking £25, right?
Yes.
That's a JM deal.
Yes.
Please do not think that I'm quoting prices that will be outside these 4 walls, because it categorically, I don't believe, will be anywhere near that. So you have the potential of 3 pieces of jewellery here, Jewellery Makers, and definitely the finished necklace. Let's do a birthday deal. I'm with you. I love the zestiness that you get within your lemon amber, and because it is a softer colour, you heard Glenera talking about it, the paler the colour, the more ability we have to see those inclusions.
Yes, and I guess now that it's becoming, summer's on its way.
Yes!
That is the perfect amber tone for summer.
Yeah, definitely little sunshine, aren't they?
Yeah.
Prehistoric capsules of sunshine. $14.99. Wow, is there enough people there to justify this? Goodness me. Kirsty, hello to you. Rwanti, hello to you. Teresa, Julie, Nicole, hello to you. Rachel, Betty, Debbie, hello to you. Sabine and Anthea and Kevin. We have less than 100 of these available. 78. So Essex, Lynn, Devon, new customers, stay where you are. London, Wiltshire, Bristol, Norfolk, Fiona, hello to you. Penny, Veronica, hello to you. Jax, I can't keep up. There were 100, and you can see that quantity is literally plummeting. Because, I mean, you see how amazing that saving is. It's a crazy, crazy saving. Look at the amount of sterling silver that is in that actual pendant mount on its own. And I know, Hailey, with your expertise, that's a big amount of precious metal.
It is, and also if you had to hand make that, it would be a really tricky thing to make. You can potentially melt it quite easily. So to have that pre-made at that price is really just such a pleasure
surely
to work with that.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a wholesale deal for sure.
Yes, I would
think
say so.
But
Yes.
that's quite often the case, isn't it? That we actually pass on sort of wholesale deals here. Sterling silver is very easy to work with as well, isn't it? So because it's that much softer.
Yes, it's lovely to work with. The claws bend really beautifully. So
look at that. Lemon amber is my favourite, Kirsty is saying. Yeah, well, that's exactly what Hailey said. It is really beautiful, very fresh, very cheerful, very uplifting. Well, they say yellow is a happiness-inducing gemstone. It's down to the final 18, and we're over-allocated, so I'm going to leave those final few with you. Okay, let's do now. Hailey.
Yes.
So these took your fancy, my darling, didn't they?
Yes. Now,
these are gorgeous.
These are.
Can I just show you the earring mounts first? Because, like, they are magnificent. Look at the size of those.
They look like they're whoppers, but wait till you see the gem, because the gem, it's like double the size of the...
And look at that colour.
Yes, absolutely.
And you get 3.
Yeah.
So you can make the pendant if you wanted to. Look at those.
I was going to say who thought it was a good idea, but it is a good idea, of course, for the customer. But you're getting more than you. It's such a good deal.
More than you need, which is who doesn't love that? Look at how beautifully faceted.
Yes.
Well, not faceted, carved, because they're not faceted. Those ambers are. Can you see how you actually have almost the princess cut detail? I'm not saying they are princess cut because they're not. They are cabochon. But you see how you get those tapered edges?
The corners.
The corners.
Yes.
Really beautiful.
Makes it even easier to set as well.
Really?
Because you've got that flat surface for it to go up against.
Can we have a little look at them in your ear, Hailey?
Yes, you can.
let's because they really suit Hailey as well. They really do suit you. Ah, Hailey. They are huge, aren't they? The mounts on their own, by the way, jewellery makers, are $9.99. Well, that seems epic because there's a big amount of your precious metal there. So, pardon? This is an absolute steal of a deal. All purely down to the birthday celebrations, jewellery makers. $14.99. And again, I've got to ask the question, how much would you expect to pay for those from an Amber Jewellers? And actually, there's not many jewellers that actually offer this gemstone anymore.
No, and it's certainly not lemon.
No, it's much more your cognac colours that you see.
Exactly.
Liam's just saying he would buy these to go with the oval. Yeah, why not? Mix up the shapes. It's a beautiful, beautiful treasure, one that absolutely captures our hearts. As we know, it can date back from 40 to 100 million years. We can't really put a limit on that top age because they don't really know. Much of the Baltic amber deposits, rather, are actually are undersea. So really, we're in the lap of the gods in terms of how much offerings we get in terms of quantity. Here we are bringing it to you at $14.99 plus the precious metal. I think that would be an amazing deal for the sterling silver. Very vintage, very statement, sort of big, beautiful, almost like frames, aren't they? For these gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones that amber is. It's an organic gemstone, and those tiny little inclusions inside, a life that has been preserved from millions of years ago. Down to the final 45 of these. Again, check out your baskets. Veronica, hello to you, Sharon, hello to you, Kathy, Devon, Beverly, Susan, Rachel, hello to you, Maria, Angela, Pauline, new customers, keep dialing through. I need to move on because there's a lot to bring you. Don't forget you can pre-order as well. Have a little look on the website if there's any goodies on there that you want to get hold of. Coloured amber, there's all sorts, all pop sockets. This is my favourite. This is my favourite, and I'm going to show you on this wonderful display that our Lucy put together for you. Now, if anybody buys this hour, one of you is going to win this suite. Oh, you can't see them, hang on.
This is really luxurious, this, isn't it? Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what you're getting, jewellery makers, is the cherry amber ovals, plus the pendant, and obviously not the chain. Now the chain isn't included in this, but again we do chain deals quite frequently. So there is the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver pendant with the bail as well. You need to remember there are the earring mounts, and here are your cherry ambers. I just think it literally has that. The cherry amber on our screen almost looks black, doesn't it? It looks black, but oh, here we go. Actually, against the white desk, you get this. Do you remember cola cubes as a kid? You get this little flash of red, don't you?
Yeah, you do. It's almost like a deep garnet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, a bit Hessenite-y, I suppose.
It is, yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. I'm absolutely loving this suite, and one of you is actually going to be winning the suite that we're showing you right now. For the entire suite, all you need to do is your gem setting. Again, it's a great technique to actually master. It's not too challenging, I assure you. $19.99 for the cherry amber. Generally speaking, one of the rarer, more expensive colours of your amber. Look at that.
Perfect with the rose gold.
Yes. It had to be, didn't it? It had to be that combination. You get the same earrings, jewellery makers. You get the same earrings that actually match the pendant itself. You need to add your chain, but again, you know, you've got quite considerable amounts of change from where you would be, I think, in an amber boutiques. Are these quite limited though, Liam? There are 87 of these available. Hello to you, Carrie, Penny, Veronica, Rachel. I've got Ali, Julie, Susan, Vivian. Hello to you, Hertfordshire, Anne, Linda, Rachel, Jax, you're there. I can't say all of your names. One of you, this is actually the finished suite, effectively. But if I just pop that down for a second, oops, it's quite simple. And what I really want to people to understand, that even if you've never done gem setting before, you just need to cradle over, and you work in diagonals, don't you?
Opposite. So if you push one, don't push it all over, because you could push the stone skew. Gently push, half push it, then go to the opposite one and do the same thing, and then the alternative opposites, and then work your way around again.
They're so pretty.
They're stunning.
And it's professional jewellery making, isn't it? Keep on dialing through. Hailey's kits are coming up in at the 11 o'clock hour today, so you've got an amazing masterclass today. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Okay, let's bring you, check out those baskets, everybody, for those. They're getting quite limited. Let's do, 14. Oh, these are huge. Absolutely huge. Who loves big statement gemstones? Obviously. This is the finished jewellery that you can create. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Seriously, they would be hundreds of pounds, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They would be hundreds of pounds.
They do look like they should be.
Because you've got gold-plated 925 sterling silver and 3, not even just 2, 3 of your, I want to sort of, I'm not saying they are princess cut, but you've got the sort of exterior shape of a princess cut, because you have those angled corners, which really works with this ring mount. In your classic cognac, they are beautiful. If you are looking for an amber statement, then I'm going to say these earrings are the ones for you, jewellery makers. You do get all 3 pieces, so we've kind of actually sort of thrown in an additional amber there for you that then you can maybe include into a pendant or a matching ring if you wish, because we do also, that's a 9x7 is a calibrated size. We've brought you 9x7 ring mounts. Some of you are getting them in your ring box, in your mystery boxes, by the way. So yeah, you can actually fit one of those into a solitaire ring. That's incredible. I genuinely think these would be sort of triple figures. Hold up. Right, okay. Hang on a minute. I know that you're waiting for the mystery box, and I know lots of our viewers are really excited about that. Us too, believe me, we are. But genuinely, one of those occasions where I have to kind of think, where else and when else would we get an opportunity to get hold of amber of that size plus the precious metal for under £15? Because even here, they wouldn't be that price tag if it wasn't for the birthday event. Even here. You know, I mean, Adam, you buy jewellery for your lovely girlfriend, don't you? Can you imagine if she said, Adam, I want some amber earrings, and you didn't have the connections of Jewellery Maker? You'd probably have to sort of splash about at least 3 figures for cognac amber earrings. That's what my expectations would be anyway. The final few of these available, aren't they beautiful? I've got to move on. Let's bring you now amber strands. Best of birthday amber strands. So these are unusual. Oh, that almost went.
That would have been good.
Caught it. I was like a cat.
You were.
Okay, here. Oh, I've just put it somewhere now. There. Oh, look, so they've done the work for you. Again, you'd have to buy multiple strands to actually make this. A 20 centimetre strand, a mixture of your cherry and your cognac. So 8mm in your cognac and 6mm in your cherry. That, just at the front of a neckline piece, absolutely beautiful.
That's beautiful, that.
Yeah.
That, to me, is like a prayer strand.
Yeah. It's all already done for you.
Yeah.
Amber is really easy to actually to work with as well, because it's lightweight, but also they have quite generous drill holes,
yes,
don't they?
Yes, they do, yes.
So this would even go onto your elastic. Great one for gents jewellery as well, I think. Amber is one of those very much unisex gemstones. Now, should be starting at £100, and I think elsewhere, absolutely. For an entire strand, well, actually multiples technically, I suppose, because you're getting the difference in the shapes and the colours. If Liam is questioning how this is possible, I reckon we need to prepare ourselves, jewellery makers, for an unbelievable deal.
Yeah.
If he's saying that. Okay. $24.99. By the way, the web picture is incorrect. We're learning. So you get both the cherry and the cognac in this one. Not cognac and lemon. This is the cherry one here. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. My 4-year-old was making amber bracelets on the weekend on Sunday.
Wow.
Literally sat there threading away amber, happy as you like, kept her entertained. And also really encouraging, I think, her excitement for the gemstone. What time, hello to Laureen saying, what time in the mystery boxes, please? That's what this is all about. It's a 30-minute countdown now. We've got 1,000 of the mystery boxes coming your way this morning. And I'm going to put this one out there. You may well be able to multi-buy on these mystery boxes. Goodness me. At £24.99. Again, absolute birthday deal. Would work with your knotting, your elastic, your beading thread, all of the above. Let's bring you now... Oh, I'd have to put the two together. Now, these have all been bought specifically for the birthday. Right now, this is lemon and butterscotch. Butterscotch in particular is one of the rarest colours. Marius, who Skyped in, didn't he? He Skyped in during the birthday event, has said this before. Butterscotch is one of the rarest colours to actually find. Don't you think it would go beautifully with your cherry and Baltic? That's beautiful. Love that as a combination.
Yeah.
Amber is physically lightweight. One of the ways that it's actually found and discovered is because it's washed against the shore. It'll physically float in salt water. So it's one of those gemstones that you almost barely know you're wearing. The combination, this time not of colours, it's the combination of translucency. So as you can see, your lemon amber, you have this beautiful clarity. Again, lots of flecks of inclusions that are desired. But with your butterscotch, you get a level of opacity. So really rare. $24.99 for the butterscotch amber on their own. I think that's absolutely incredible. Certainly one of the most significant of all Mother Nature's treasures in the fact that this is gemologically significant, this is geologically significant, this is for history, paleontologically, it's responsible for identifying 1,500 different species, and it's also breathtakingly beautiful. At $24.99 you have your butterscotch. This is the first of the butterscotch opportunities that I've brought to air. Keep dialing through. Colours are now. I haven't seen this. This is my first viewing of. I'm running out of space. Hang on, let me just put this over here, maybe. Here. Sorry, sorry. Can I just move those for 1 second, Liam? I'm just running out of space. That's all. 56, did you say? Because these. Did you know? World exclusive. You won't get these anywhere else. Literally, these were designed and made for you here at Jewellery Maker and you only. Absolutely incredible. So amber will go through, can actually be treated in lots of wonderful ways. Now, so this is your coated blue amber. Absolutely incredible. Now, you might think with that coating it means you're not going to see the inclusions. Oh, you do. You definitely do. Plus, you have the sterling silver. Our sister channel actually uses these kind of hoops on some of their designs as well. So, sterling silver hoops. Then you have the little pin. Can you see that? The little pin that you'll literally secure into your half-drilled blue amber. And you've just made yourself a pair of absolutely stunning world-exclusive earrings. The only place that you will actually get these earrings is here at JM, because they have been designed specifically for your 11th birthday. Look at that colour, isn't it gorgeous? Those of you that want something a little bit different to the normal amber, if you can even describe it as that. I only have a limited quantity of these available, so they were always limited edition. I mean, this is like, you know, I don't know, Louis Vuitton do limited edition bags and luggage and glasses, don't they? £80.99, world exclusive for your lovely sterling silver, for those two 12mm orbs of blue amber. For the sterling silver on its own.
Yeah. I mean,
It's crazy, isn't
Yes.
it?
And those hoops are really lovely because they're quite substantial and they've got a really secure locking mechanism as well.
Yeah,
so.
I'm holding them upside down, aren't I, obviously? But you get, so that's obviously how they would sit in the ear. You literally attach the pin to your gemstone, put it all together like a little jigsaw. There are 27 of these remaining within. These are I have to keep saying this, world exclusive. You will not find these earrings anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker. They have been specifically commissioned for your 11th birthday. So if you love them, if you love amber, firstly, tick. And you're looking for something with a little bit of variation. If you love blue as a colour to maybe it complements your skin tone, or you've got a specific outfit that you're wanting to customise it to. At $19.99, it's not breaking the bank. You know, I know certain establishments where you can actually get costume jewellery for around about that price tag, let alone a prehistoric treasure.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I love actually putting that on a hoop is perfect because when it moves, when you saw how the light goes through it, I mean that's going to look amazing moving.
It is because it'll play on the inclusions, won't it? Beautiful. On the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done. Well done. And another reason why we should never turn our nose up at treating gemstones. Most gemstones go through a treatment process. Okay, so this is your ruby red. Beautiful, absolutely. They'd go with my outfit today, wouldn't they? So again, you have the sterling silver hoops, which literally, if I open one of them for you, you can see, super easy to open and close. There's only 33 of these, Liam was saying. Here are your cherry red ambers, or ruby red, sorry. Of course, yeah, that makes, because otherwise it'd be confusing. Then you have the sterling silver pins. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, technically speaking, as with all things red, basically the pigment is more expensive, so I would have expected these to be slightly more expensive. World exclusive again, you won't find these anywhere else. These are more limited, by the way. $19.99, again for the sterling silver on its own, that seems absolutely incredible. But literally just, it's like piecing together a three-piece puzzle, isn't it? You put a little bit of your jewellery making glue?
Yes, a little bit of the glue on the pin rather than in the bead, unless you've got a very delicate nozzle. And then don't overdo it because you don't want it to spill out too much. But if you can use a resin-based glue because it's a resin product, that would be perfect.
Yeah, you literally, and these are also, the pin, I don't know if you can see, it actually is articulated so it gets lovely purchase, doesn't it?
Yes, it's got some grooves in it.
Yes.
Yes, so that, yes, it bites, exactly.
Look at that. Look how, can you imagine those suspended from the actual hoop? I mean, obviously these are not actually put together as such, but literally I'm just holding it there. Look how lovely those would be as a pair of earrings.
It's like little lanterns.
They are, and look at the reflection on the desk too.
Amazing.
So that's gonna sort of reflect on the side of your neck. Really beautiful, world exclusive. You will not find these anywhere else. Marius has put these together for your 11th birthday. Keep on dialing through for the final 7 of those. Moving on, and don't forget there's a prize giveaway this hour. What are we giving away this hour? Oh, the Suite of Amber. Yes, of course. Suite of Amber. Right, moving on. Okay. Oh, right. This. If you didn't see this show with Carol, then you're gonna love this one because it is like, for me, it's like literally. If you were to draw the ocean, then this is what you would, the colours you would imagine. I should say. I think anyway. I'm just going to show you a fusion of blues and yellows. These are incredibly popular. I remember these first being launched. Your amber, blue ombre. When these first launched, yes, they were how much? Sorry, $69.99. Again, it goes through a treatment process to actually bring that ombre effect. Really, really, really pretty, aren't they? Oops. Again, look at that. You've got your inclusions within there that they just kind of highlight the blues, and then the greens kind of highlight those little flecks of prehistoric flora or fauna that was present when this gemstone actually was produced. Now, when we first launched these, and it was what, a couple of years ago, they were $69.99. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. if we look like we are going to sell every single one of the 83 quantity that we have within our vault, we are going to take this below 40. £40, that is. 83 of these are available, but Liam does need to see you there. Currently, there's not enough people, Liam is actually saying. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
It really is. You're almost expecting to see little fish swimming around.
Yes, and little mermaids bobbing around in there, because they are absolutely fascinating. Whenever we see sort of effectively bi-coloured gemstones, and this is obviously has been, it's a genuine amber, of course, and that has gone through the treatment process, and that's how you get the fusion of colours. But whenever you have dual colours with any gemstone, you pay a premium for it, don't you? You're an archaeometrine, you're bi-coloured tanzanite, you pay a premium for those gemstones. The same would apply in your amber, and it has done in the past. 5 seconds, and this is going below £40. It's the best of birthday jewellery makers. Are you ready? Goodness me. This is half what we launched them at. Not that long ago.
But actually, that's for 5 as well.
Yes.
It's not just a pair.
No. That's a lot. That's more than a suite of jewellery, isn't it? That blue, it's beautiful, isn't it, Liz? Really beautiful. It's kind of like a tanzanite blue, but then you get the flashes. It is a little bit bi-coloured tanzanite, I suppose.
Yeah, it is.
But obviously you also get the characteristics that comes with your amber. 12mm statement pendants. I need to mention that these are through drilled, so you could knot these. They could be your guru beads and your mala necklaces.
Yeah.
They'd be nice.
On a head pin?
Yeah, really simple.
Really easy.
Beautiful, 79, but you need to check out your baskets, jewellery makers. Hazel, well done. Marion, Route 1T, hello to you, Sue. Helen, Maria, hello to you, new customers, County Atrium, Jax, Caroline, Channel Isles, Paula, Veronica, new customers, Maria, check out your baskets because they were limited. But as explained, that's half the price from when we first launched them. I mean, I don't know how we're doing that. I guess don't try and make sense of it other than the fact that we can say it's our birthday. It's our 11th birthday. And it's the best of birthday today, jewellery makers. Yeah, really lovely, I think, in your guru beads, contrasting maybe with some of your other colours of amber. Okay, let's do now, like literally insane these are. I want some of these. Oh, they're gorgeous. We're not messing around. Time is ticking away. These are beautiful. All I need is a shepherd hook and a chain. Oh. In 925 sterling silver. These are so pretty. I mean, what a talking point, because from the untrained eye to people that maybe aren't as familiar with gemstones as our viewers are, Hayley, I can imagine people wouldn't expect us to say that this is amber.
Yes, and when I first came across it, I was like, what is this stuff? It's amazing, but it looks like amber, but is it amber?
Yeah, you question it.
Yeah.
Because we're more familiar with your sort of your cognacs and your lemons and things like that. This is an amber, and you have this wonderful oceanic fusion of blues and greens. You get all three in a 925 sterling silver bezel. Again, the loop is there. All you need to do is pop a jump ring on there. $21.99. That's for all three pendants. You know, if you have, I don't know, lengths of chain in your stash, you literally just suspend one of these. Also, who got involved on the 925 sterling silver spacer bead scoop that we had? This was myself. We've got the last remaining quantities of those. That could be a stretchy bracelet, couldn't it?
Yes, it could be actually, and that could be your highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would look lovely.
Or even the lapis beads that we had earlier on.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Some apatite would be a lovely contrast too. $21.99 for the sterling silver on its own. That's absolutely unbelievable. Did we have many of these, Liam? Okay, less than 40 of them. Heather, Paula, Kathy, hello to you, Leonora, hello to you, Rewonti, Susan, Rachel, Carol, Christine. Again, a lot of you on the phone lines. Our call centre are keeping up with the you know, how busy we are today. Hello to you, Janice. Hi, what time are you doing the pop sockets? We'll do them now for you if you like, darling. I'm loving my pop socket. Do you know what a pop socket is? See, I had to be educated. Which one have I got? I've got the rose quartz on mine. Okay, let's do the pop socket then. Okay. Sorry. We're all waiting for each other then, weren't we? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. What's my name? What's your name? Pop socket. Starting with, oh yeah, the lapis. So, this is a pop socket.
Right.
Now, the youth of today, all are using these pop sockets. So, for example, Adam, you've got a pop socket, haven't you?
I have. I've got labradorite.
You've got a labradorite. What was your pop socket before the labradorite one?
It was rubbish plastic.
It was plastic. And how much did that pop socket cost you, that plastic one?
£8.
£8. So, Liam, is this your... Oh, no, this is Adam's. This is Director Adam's phone. And look, that's a pop socket.
I want one.
Yes. In a gemstone.
Oh my goodness me.
So, do you know, like, listen, like somebody was saying on Facebook saying, oh, they're a fashion accessory. They kind of are, yeah. But can I just say they're really useful as well? I'm terrible for dropping my phone. Terrible for actually dropping my phone. So literally, the idea is you hold it like so. You know, if you take photos, lots of selfies, people do selfies and videos and things like that. But also, very satisfying. This is very satisfying. You get to twizzle your pop socket. If you're watching anything, look at this.
Okay.
It's propped up. Yeah? Is that, or did you do it that way? That way. There you go. So it's a little bit more upright. Hello to you, Kathy. Pop sockets are fabulous. I got the labradorite for my phone and the lapis for my NHS phone. I'm the bee's knees. Very street cred. Yeah, I mean, listen, I wouldn't have known what a pop socket was prior to this. They would also look good as doorknobs, yes. Although they do this. Look. I don't know if you know. So when you're not using your pop socket as such, I mean, it's always there. The idea is that it's really secure. But you can literally just pop it down.
Okay.
Hence the pop. Super, super cool. They look great for those with arthritis. Yes. Because have you noticed phones are getting bigger? They're getting bigger again. Once upon a time they got smaller, now they're getting massive. And before long ago we'll be back like in the 1980s. But these are genuine gemstones. This is natural lapis lazuli. This is on Adam's phone. £9.99. Do you know who I know would love these? Our sister channel.
Yes, they would.
And literally all you do is take that double-sided sticky tape off and secure it. I've got mine, for example, if anyone wants to get it out of my bag, by the way, they're very welcome. It's literally just there. I've got mine literally in the centre, but Adam was very clever in positioning his. So, there you go. So it's a sort of upright, but wherever you actually hold your phone, do you want one of these?
I do.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yes, and then you said you were educated. I feel educated. I feel transfixed by it.
I know. We are down with the kids, Hayley. Totally down with the kids. My labradorite pop socket came a few days ago, and I love it, says Mandy. Love it. Liam, grab mine out of my bag. It's just there. Oh, Lucy's grabbing it, is she? It's £10. You'd pay that price tag for, by the way, a plastic one.
Yeah.
You'd literally pay that price tag for a plastic one. These are genuine gemstones. Natural lapis lazuli as well. Lovely Lucy's grabbing my phone. So we've all got them now. Because we are all so cool. Have you not got one? Oh, Luce.
Me
I'll buy you a pop socket. I'll buy you a pop socket. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, there's my one. There you go.
Oh, wow. That's rose quartz.
That's rose quartz.
That's so cool.
It is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So literally, and my little girl watches, 4-year-old likes to watch cartoons on my phone, so it's perfect, literally.
That is so cool.
It is, isn't it? You need one. You need one. Okay, let's do... Should we do the rose quartz? So here it is. I also think really nice gift for a friend, a gemstone of friendship, and also notice how they've matched the pop bit to the gemstone. So this is actually in white. Yeah, whereas the labradorite was in black. This is actually in white. I really like the rose quartz one. Again, I like literally the fact that this is under £10. Well, you can take them off, but the idea is that they are stuck on there for a while because you don't you lose the stickiness really. So, I mean, you don't really want it to come off. That's the thing. unless you really, really try.
Yes.
Because obviously that will lose the stickiness to it. So this is the one that I've actually got. We've got the last remaining quantity of these. Really cool. And I needed to be educated on what a pop socket actually was as well. I did. I needed the education. And I can tell you, at first I was like, well, what's the point in that? I can hold my phone. But actually, once you've got one, you do actually really think, actually, I did drop my phone quite a lot. Look, you can see I've damaged my phone just there.
I dropped my... I don't know what's going on, but I'm dropping my phone a lot lately.
Well, then you need a pop socket.
I do.
And the fact, especially if you do things like live videos, if you do, you can do... I did a Facebook Live, didn't think to do this actually, and I could have literally sat it down on the desk and I'd have been able to talk to you like this without actually holding the actual phone itself. Down to the final 57 of these available. They are cool, aren't they? Really cool. I want to get some for my niece and nephews because I think they'd actually like them as well.
Brilliant gifts.
Really good gifts. And it's not breaking the bank either, is it?
And it's a lovely surprise. I mean, we were both surprised by them. I'm sure your friends, if they receive them, will be like, this is a brilliant gift.
Yeah, totally. Totally. Better than a plastic one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need to check out those baskets, though, because they're down to the final 31 of these. Hello, Beverly. Can you remove them from a phone once they've been attached and put onto a new phone? You can. You can remove them. I don't know how sticky the purchase would be, but I can imagine you can probably customise it with some new double-sided.
Reapply it.
Yeah, you could get some more double-sided sticky tape, I'm sure.
Because I saw it was a 3M label, so you could find one of the products that they make.
So yeah, you could replace that, couldn't you? Because it is literally just double-sided. It's literally a foam.
Yes, you can get double-sided foam tape actually.
There you go.
Yeah.
So all the craft saws, so you can actually remove that if you wanted to. If you changed your phone, I don't think it's an issue. This is on the verge of selling out now, jewellery makers. On the verge of selling out. I've got one more to bring you. So this, and by the way, they do fit to phone cases. So Adam's phone's got a case on, mine hasn't. Should do. I definitely should do. Oh my goodness, less than 10 minutes away from your mystery box, jewellery makers. Oh, this is exciting. Liam, you're all right, Liam. Don't worry. He's feeling all nervous.
Oh.
But you should be excited, Liam, because this is the best one yet. Okay, now Tiger's Eye.
Yes.
This is the Tiger's Eye. For me, it was a toss-up between Tiger's Eye and the Rose Quartz. I like them all. To be honest, I wouldn't turn my nose up at any of them. I think they're all absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So look, there's your Tiger's Eye. Gorgeous quality Tiger's Eye. To get that chatoyancy right the way across your pop socket, I mean, that is a big piece. They aren't small. 85 carats. When you consider that the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels are using smaller pieces of Tiger's Eye in their jewellery, you've got chatoyancy right the way across the pop socket. I hope we do more of these. I really do. And I think I wouldn't be surprised if our sister channel actually start doing these as well. $9.99 for your pop sockets. Super, super, super cool. 85 carats that you're getting here in your double-sided sticky tape. Again, this is the black that you've got here. Grab them whilst you can. Have you got nieces, nephews, grandchildren? Have you got sort of friends and family, kids that you never know what to buy them? My nephew, I never know what to buy him, and it's always like potluck, whether it's how his reaction to the gift. Is he going to like it? Is he not? Because, I'm not a cool auntie, I don't think. This, I know, would give me cool auntie status.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
And a single figure price tag. Robert, Tanya, Susan, Maria, Julie, Lynn, hello to you, Karen, Monica, London, Marilyn, Pauline, you're there as well. Check out your baskets now. How many do we actually have of the Tiger's Eye pop sockets? Just shy of 100 of them. We started with a big quantity of them. If there are any of them left, I'll be joining you again. Really nice gift, something that you can pop into your jewellery, into your gift drawer. It's a bit different to your normal sort of gemstone opportunities.
But I think that's what's great about it.
Yeah, gents, great for gents as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And also for somebody who you might not really know, you don't know their jewellery tastes.
Yeah.
But this is jewellery, but not.
It is jewellery for your phone.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, most of us don't leave the house without our phones these days, do we?
No.
It has literally, it's sad to say, but it has literally become part of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an accessory which you could. I'll be honest, I didn't see the benefit of until I actually had one. Okay, so let's do what? Sorry. Oh, in the strands or in the box? This unbelievable. Okay. Now you are literally the countdown. Has what 6 minutes? You're 6 minutes away. This, of course, with your birthday, we had to do 12 strands of your birthstone months. So here, jewellery makers, they're all 3mm micro-faceted rounds with all your birthstones. So the instead of your diamonds, because obviously that would be very expensive, we have your clear quartz just here. So you have, let's go through them. January is your garnet. February is your amethyst. Completely and utterly natural, by the way. March, you have your aquamarine. June, you have your moonstone. April, you have your clear quartz, sorry. May, you have your emerald. I'm trying to think of the months. So May, June, July. July, you have your ruby. August, you have your peridot. September, you have this sapphire, which is just beautiful. October, you have your
opal normally.
Opal, yes. Or is it tourmaline?
Oh, it could be, yes, it is tourmaline.
Tourmaline, yes, we've done it's tourmaline, this one. And then November, you have your citrine. December, you have your tanzanite.
Wow.
I mean, wait until you see this.
Wow.
Over the back of your hand. 12 strands of absolutely exquisite, micro-faceted. These flew out the door, by the way, jewellery makers, and I'll tell you why they did. Look at how gorgeous they are together, and I'd be tempted to literally create one amazing necklace out of this opportunity. That's working out at £5.83 per micro-faceted birthstone collection. You've got emeralds, you have tanzanite, you have sapphires, you have peridot, garnet, citrine, ruby, amethyst, tourmaline, all in this amazing 12-strand bundle. They flew out, and it was literally with one of our shows last week. I think it was actually the Saturday launch when we actually brought these, so we have the last remaining quantity of them. I mean, for me, sorry, was it Sunday? For me, I was saying, Hayley, that literally, I mean, imagine that.
Yes.
As a piece of jewellery.
That is absolutely stunning. Yeah. On a chain was one of the metallic magnetic clasps.
Yes.
Oh,
look
at all
of
so
those.
Good.
That's gorgeous. Look at that aquamarine as well. Every single one. These have been, again, specifically purchased for your birthday deal, jewellery makers. And you can easily make, I mean, I'm saying one amazing, very elaborate necklace there. But at the same time, I mean, can you imagine these as kind of tennis-style bracelets? And I've got probably enough to make 24, because I reckon you'd have leftovers, especially if you incorporate some of the spacers. So I haven't done that very well, but you get the general idea. Can you imagine that with some sterling silver spacers? Look how beautiful that is.
Yes, that's stunning.
Really amazing. The final few of these are available, jewellery makers. Keep on dialing through. So amazing. So amazing. Oh, please. 3 minutes. Hayley, one of my favourites.
This is mine.
Is it yours?
Yes, I'm glad you showed it to me, but I hope there's quantity.
Oh, 50. This is one of my favourites of the birthday, because these are all, I have to stress, gem quality. This is again your birthstone collection, and instead of saying, okay, we can't put a strand of diamonds in, you'd think we'd done the same in this occasion. No, there is a black diamond solitaire in here. Each of these round brilliant cuts are your birthstones: garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, diamond, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire. You have opal. Look at the opal. citrine and tanzanite. Like literally, I have to tell you, I would happily pay the price we took this to for the tanzanite. I'd happily pay the price that we took this to for the diamonds. And by the way, lots of the 5mm mounts that we launched at that time all sold out. We're going to put a load available on pre-order because people were multi-buying. Of course, you've got 12 amazing gemstones there to be set. So if you want the mounts to go alongside it, they're going to be available, what, in the next hour? Oh, we'll literally do it next. So they'll be available on the website for you to pre-order those. That will literally work with this calibrated sizes. I mean, would we all agree? They are all gem quality. Very, very, very fine quality.
It's actually making me giddy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because that's, I mean, when do we're lucky. We get spoilt with gemstones on a daily basis. But when do we see that grade all together?
Yeah, you would think that would be a sort of discount bundle, but no, that is quality.
Diamond on its own.
Yeah. Yes.
For what we take this to.
And that tanzanite.
Yeah, that tanzanite is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We should be. That's working out at £25 per gemstone. That's not bad, is it?
Yes.
For a 5mm graded tanzanite. I mean, okay, I should let me rephrase that because we don't technically grade our tanzanite. But would we all agree that is graded quality? Look at the ruby. That's an insane ruby. Look at the sapphire.
Wow.
That's for all of them. Do you know how much that's working out per 5mm solitaire in a round brilliant cut, the most desired cut? £6.66.
For a black diamond.
For a black diamond. £6.66 for a ruby. £6.66 for a tanzanite.
Yeah.
And you can get it home on split pay if you wish. This is crazy, absolutely bonkers, and this is why this is one of my favourites of the birthday event.
Yes.
Because hey, listen, I bought what for Willow when my daughter's birthstone is ruby, so I was like, I really want a ruby, really nice ruby to sort of recognise her. I bought a ruby ring, and literally, I don't mind telling you, I paid it off on interest. You know, 0%. Ruby's an expensive gemstone. I should have got that, shouldn't I? Oh well, keep dialing through, Jewellery Makers, but... The time is now. Would we all agree that this is possibly one of the most exciting auctions that is part of the JM calendar? I have to say that the gentleman to my right has worked tirelessly for you today. Literally tirelessly. On a few occasions over the past couple of weeks, I've actually said to Liam, go home. Because he arrives here at 6 o'clock. He's usually the first one here in the morning, by the way. And sometimes he was here last week at 8 o'clock at night. I was like, go home, Liam. And that is all because of how passionate he is about these mystery boxes and giving you the deal that you desperately want. Now, for those of you that are concerned that this is maybe going to be beyond your budget, again, champion to get you the best possible deal. We have 1,000 opportunities, and I don't mind saying, in my opinion, these are the best yet. Do we all agree?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Bing saying the same.
Absolutely.
The best ones yet, Hailey, you're agreeing?
Yes, without
They
a
are
doubt.
luxury. It's up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Wait, what do you mean we're not doing this idea anymore?
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This is not the deal of the day. No, 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 no. This is the deal of the century. Quite literally. In that short break, Jewellery Makers, can I just point out, so many of us have reiterated what I said to you at the end of the last hour. These, in our opinion, are the best mystery boxes yet. I'm really confident in saying that because, listen, the few that I did comparatively, the few that I put together, and literally our Tiggy on the shoulder, we were getting involved with the mystery boxes. Everybody's been rolling up their sleeves. We've had MDs making these for you as well, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, literally. Sterling silver, and you might be thinking, okay, there's a few sterling silver head pins in there. There's maybe a few little clasps in there, or featherweights, or magnetic. Oh no, no, no. There's full-on slider bracelets. You know the slider bracelets which have got the amber on the bottom? You know the slider bracelets which actually had the what else did I see? Aquamarine. You know the beautiful amber connectors that we bring you in sterling silver? We had those in there. There's jadeite. There's round brilliant cut diamonds in there. There's grandidierite in. And by the way, potluck, I don't know which ones you're going to be getting. There was Mineral Man goodies in there as well. Yeah, one of you, I'm going to slide this over, and I can't tell you who, because there's nothing that you can do to qualify for this other than get involved, obviously. Is one of you is going to win some Gemporia jewellery. It'll be inside your goodie box. So, look, one of you is going to receive, and this is worth £170. This amazing, let me just hang on a minute, this amazing suite of jewellery, it's a matching pair of earrings and pendant, gorgeous, glowing, gold, sunshine yellow citrine, trilogy pendant and matching stud earrings. One of you is going to receive this. One of you will also receive the prize giveaway, which is it Heliodor? Goodness me, I would never have assumed Heliodor because it is so seldom seen. So the gift from the sun. One of you is going to receive that suite of jewellery in your mystery box. And that's not everything, by the way. Everybody is going to receive a voucher via email, by the way, for 11% off. You see what we did there? See what we did there? 11% off whatever purchase you wish. Whether that's on the live shows, whether that's online, you've got until the 11th of August to use that voucher. End of August, I beg your pardon. End of August to use that voucher, and it'll be sent to you via email, the actual voucher itself. Every single one of you will receive a check glass seed bead box. That's in every single one, regardless. And then every single one of you will receive pieces of sterling silver. So at least, there's more than that though. Let's go through it. Let's just show you a few. Let's just show a few boxes, shall we? So hang on a minute. Mookaite, ruby zoisite. Oh my goodness, that's rhodochrosite. That's obsidian, pearls. You've got some really lovely, what do we call those again, for you, that go alongside your seed beading. I've got some amethyst in there. I can't believe we're giving this away. Moroccan amethyst. The mine is closed. I don't know if we know that. You've got some of your... these aren't guaranteed in every single one, by the way. Of course, it is completely random. You've got some of your ceramic beads just here. What else do we have? Lunar cabochons. You've got mounts. You've got sterling silver finings pack in that one. Wire. I've got some more amazing gemstones. I've got some more clasps. I've got an amber piece just there. You've got some Botswana agate in there. You've got some lovely chain in there. Hang on a minute. You've got some Zuron. What? I know. So we've literally, and by the way, I still have loads more goodies in here as well. Shall I just show you another one? Because there's tons. Hang on a minute.
Plus the box.
Hold up.
What's that?
You do know what this is, don't you?
No, stop it.
That's a Tahitian pearl. That is actually a Tahitian pearl.
And it's almost a perfect round.
It is, yeah. That's in there. Well, that alone should be £100 on its own. More sterling silver. You've got Preciosa. You've got Impress Art. Let's show another one, shall we? Just because before the graphics actually become live. That's just one box. Put that one back in there. One of you's going to get that. Amazing.
And a Tahitian pearl.
Exactly. What should we go in this one? You have some argentium. You have your Preciosa beads. You have some beautiful jump rings just there, twisted jump rings just there. You've got some of your, I can't remember what they're called, but you actually, symbols, that's it. You've got some Swarovski. You've got some more of your symbols. You've got some multicoloured beryl just there. You have some wonderful pearls just here. You have jadeite. You've got some gorgeous Sunstone. You've got more Swarovski. I have just here a Rajasthan pairing of garnet. You have from your gem collector, I can't believe this is in there, Aquaphrase. Yes, it comes in the box. It absolutely comes in the box. Absolutely. Look, you've got a really lovely pendant there. You've got some of your ring mounts there, jewellery makers. You've got some of your artistic wire. You've got your babushka. You've got some of your more gemstones just here. Sterling silver, jump rings. I mean, I've also got within here the knotting tool, more mounts, more beautiful cabochons. Oh, a nice sewed-like cabochon. What else? What else? DVDs, threading material. We've got Debbie Bulford goodies, another gemstone mount in there, cord materials. So what we were trying to do prior to today, Liam was like, okay, because there are literally, there's 1,000 boxes available today. That's why I'm trying to hint towards you to say you can possibly multi-buy these. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no.
I'm not wrong,
Yeah.
no. That's why I'm saying it's the best one, yeah. And we were saying, okay, let's try and work out an average price. This is difficult because you just had Tahitian pearl in there. You've got jadeite in here. You've got pearls. You've got Rajasthan garnet. You've got sterling silver. You've got argentium. So we were trying to work out an approximate average. Of the boxes that we did prior to this morning's show, what we're actually suggesting, and we might be way out on this, you might get considerably more, but we were saying if we conservatively say that the boxes are between £150 and £200, would we all agree? But, yeah, easy. I know. It's tricky because, like I said, I put some round brilliant cut diamonds in one of the boxes.
What?
Round brilliant, yeah. I'm not kidding.
I might have to go and have a rummage.
Yeah. There's Mineral Man goodies in these. Now, it's only fair. Every single time that we have done the mystery boxes, they have gone absolutely crazy. So what we are going to do, there are 1,000 of these available. Is that the biggest quantity that you've ever done? Yeah, I thought so. They come in the box, by the way, jewellery makers. So what we're going to do is, of course, give you that minute countdown. Are you ready? Are we steady? I don't think you're just going to get one of these because I just want to give you a little heads up, jewellery makers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. These are super, super affordable. And when you actually get them home, you'll have the codes on some of these. So quite happily work out the prices. I've got 40 seconds to show another one. Okay, here you go. Oh my goodness me! Look, amber, gemstone. You've got lots of your, what did you got, symbols in this one. I've got a bit of F colour. I've got shibori in there. That Preciosa scoop on its own is $12.99, by the way. What were we saying about slider bracelets?
Wow.
There's a slider bracelet right there. Some more. This one is loaded. Absolutely loaded. Lots of more of it. There's Preciosa just here. Preciosa, check glass. You have your Impress Art stamps just here. We've got threading material. You've also got some of your bead boxes. Quilling comb, DVDs. Are you ready, jewellery makers? The graphics are live. Go, 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 go. Our call centre is ready. They're literally all hands on deck for this. We know it is one of the biggest auctions of the entire calendar here at Jewellery Maker. There are 1,000 that have been made tirelessly over the last, gosh, I don't know how long it's been. It's been in the planning and preparation for months and months and months. But right now is your call to action, Jewellery Makers. If you are thinking that these are going to be, I don't know, triple figure price tag, that would be a fair assumption. No. No way near a triple figure price tag. We had 1,000 and already there's about a 4 or 5 minute wait on the phone line. So if I can suggest and direct you to the app or the website, there are 500 in baskets. You need to check those out, jewellery makers, if you want to guarantee your success. And if you want to get 2s and 3s, which I can see so many of you already are doing, do it. Do it. This is the best, the most affordable way of shopping with us, right? And that's with us here at Jewellery Maker, because Tahitian pearls, that's bonkers. We have Fireline in here. We've got more sterling silver in here. We have gemstones. Hang on a minute. I don't know how these have found their way in there. I'm not guaranteeing this in every single one, but let's just say there are a lot sort of found. Went a bit special. You're not kidding. Look, there's sterling silver. Look, sterling silver crab. Oh my goodness me. We've got, look, a Mabe carved pearl. You've got there some really beautiful rose quartz cabochons. You have some wonderful hawk's eye gemstones. You have here some minos. I think I pronounced that right. Look at how jam-packed this is. Literally. I can't get it all out, can I? Look at how much there is. So, we believe these are better than the stocking ones, and that's us saying that. And the stocking was wicked. The stocking was wicked. This is the price that the stocking ones actually went to. Now, awesome. Now, can I just, I want to sort of address, not an elephant in the room, because it's really not an elephant in the room, but a conversation that has kind of gone on in the past, in the run-up to your mystery box. So some of you are saying, okay, we want these affordably. I know you've all indulged over the birthday weekend, so our main man Liam massively championed the price tag, Jewellery Makers, and Liam, you did kind of you dug in there, didn't you? You did dig in there, went into a meeting with the powers that be and said, come on, can we work really hard to get this lower? So we are not going to stop there. That clock is ticking away very quickly. It is going lower than $59.99. I've suggested, hinted, that this is going to be maybe a multi-buyable opportunity. So those of you that have got 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. 5 seconds. If you can shop on the app, I would recommend it. If you can shop on the website, I'd recommend it. This may be one of the fastest 1,000 quantity auctions that we've ever actually done. Okay, here it is. This is your 11th birthday mystery box deal. $29.99, Jewellery Makers. You can't get some of these components for anywhere near that price tag. You were saying earlier on, Hailey, you were like, Liam, there's a full-on Impress Art set in here.
Yes, there's some, I mean, some of the tools that are in there are ridiculous if you get a box with tools in.
Xuron.
Exactly. I mean, that's the price of the Xuron.
Exactly,
pliers.
exactly.
So,
I mean, some of the sterling silver, the slider class are not far off that price tag.
Yeah.
And that's just one component in the mystery box itself.
Yeah.
Strands of gemstones. I mean, it's so tricky to kind of work out an estimate of price tag. There's less than what? Less than 200? Look, there's a sterling silver chain just there. A beautiful sterling silver Italian-made chain. If you do miss out, because we have 93 available, then let me suggest there's one way that you can well, not guarantee, but there's one way that you might be successful, and that is adding it to your wish list. We're going to let our call centre catch up with you. Do not hang up those phone lines. Check out those baskets. If you miss out, then this is the only route.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gone. Well done, everybody, though. Well done.
yeah, and show us what you've got when you get.
I can't wait to hear the feedback. I really can't, because I know that you're all going to be saying exactly the same as what we have this morning. The best mystery box yet. Because you know what? They've gone. Sold out. They have sold out. I don't know if I can actually get all this back in the box. Okay. They are jam-packed, aren't they? What an amazing birthday deal. But do not go anywhere, because we still have more amazing things in this morning show, including, natural, multicoloured sapphire, not in teeny tiny beautiful gemstones, in big statement natural sapphire drops. This has for the blue sapphires on their own, like that is absolutely unbelievable. For the I'm going to show you two firstly, just because my eyes gravitated towards them. For these two exquisitely faceted pear drops on their own, would we all agree? Natural. Totally and utterly natural. Now, by the way, if you missed out on the goodie bag, Jewellery Makers, add it to your wish list. Add it to your wish list, and I do have so much more to bring you. So much more. Look at that canary yellow. That isn't dyed or Fisher filled. That's Mother Nature's colouring. Natural sapphire on every single... Now, this has not been brought to air before. You've got pure sapphire as well. It is completely brand new. It's been reserved specifically for your after party jewellery makers. 40 carats that you're getting. Now, Hayley, you work with some very fine gemstones, don't you?
I'm very lucky to be able to work with some lovely gemstones.
Yeah, it is a privilege, isn't it?
Yes,
A real
absolutely
privilege.
is, yes.
I mean, if you were greeted by one of these amazing solitaire stones and said, could you set that into gold for me? You know, it's maybe, I don't know, an anniversary gift or a special birthday or a wedding present, you wouldn't be surprised because that quality.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, as you said, the blues, look at the blue, and then the yellow sapphire is really sought after.
Very sought after.
And they are not delicate, those, are they?
No, they're big solitaires, and they're not treated sapphire.
Wow.
Over 95% of the world's sapphire will undergo a treatment. That's fine, absolutely fine. This is part of that 5% minority. Pure, totally natural, vibrant saturations of genuine sapphire. Now, we should be, outside of your after-party birthday event, at $59.99. I'm going to go back to what I was originally thinking. For those 2 blue sapphires on their own, that is absolutely incredible. But because... Oh my goodness, and I don't enjoy saying this, nearly 1,000 people missed out on the birthday box. I'm so sorry for those of you that did. Those of you that are saying congratulations and thanking everybody, we will bring your messages live as well. But yes, well done you most importantly. But because so many of you missed out, I tell you what, let's do a little apology deal on natural sapphires. You don't feel too bad. You have here some absolutely beautiful, look at the pinks, that pink sapphire just there.
Yes.
My mum has a pink sapphire set in 18 karat gold in a really beautiful, really simple 4-prong setting mount. I'm absolutely certain it costs more, way more, than what you've just seen now, and certainly previously as well. $24.99. Get your certificate of authenticity because it will say against treatment, not enhanced. We know that sapphire is still the most popular of all your coloured gemstones. The blue, most definitely. Those deep blues, I mean, very cashmere-esque. You have those that wonderful richness. If you think about the royal engagement ring, the colour, saturation that royal engagement ring is. I'm not making sort of monetary valuations here, but you know, very, very similar. There's only 93 of these available, jewellery makers, so it has been specifically saved for your after party. You could create some absolutely, utterly exquisite, very fine jewellery here. I mean, I don't know whether you go all out and put like a big carat weight, sort of load up some fabulous cascade-like earrings.
I think I would group the yellows together actually, because the yellows, there's such a lovely range of tones in the yellows there.
From the lemons to the canary.
Yeah.
Well, Hayley, I tell you what, shall we pass you this strand?
Ooh.
Yeah, well, we're feeling like we should be spoiling you today. We're going to pass this to Hayley so that she can actually sort of create with this during the live show. Hello to you, Deborah in Norfolk. Thank you for the birthday box. This is the first time I have managed to buy one, and this month it's my birthday.
Yay.
Oh, well, you definitely deserve it then, Deborah. Happy birthday to you. Hello to you, Kaylee. Thank you, Liam, for the prices on the mystery box. Got mine. I really do have to say that again. I know Liam really could champion for you here, Jewellery Makers. With it, you know, without actually saying exactly the conversations that were said, he was like that. No, I want it at this price tag. Please, can I really, really push for it? And in the end, he got his own way. So well done to Liam for doing that for you. And by the way, those of you that are saying on the website that the price hasn't updated, it will, don't worry. It doesn't actually get debited anyway until midnight, but I assure you, it just might be a bit slow because we've completely bombarded the system. I assure you it will be at that $29.99 price tag, which is insane! absolutely insane. Hello to you, Terry. Thank you, everyone, and especially Liam. Got mine. He's the man of the hour right now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is 100% the man of the hour.
The man in the dress.
The man, and yeah, exactly, for that wonderful BT as well. Is that on the verge of selling out? Check out those baskets, everybody. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay. Did you manage to tune into Glenn Lehra's show?
I missed it.
Did you?
Yeah, it's working.
Well, so what a privilege to be able to introduce Glenn Lehra, the absolute legend that Glenn Lehra is, to the JM world for the very first time. It's been a long time coming. Now, for those of you that don't know who Glenn Lehra is, he is an internationally recognised lapidurist, and his journey as a gemstone cutter was fairly unconventional. Actually, he started as an artist, and I think he said his brother presented him with a gemstone, and he actually looked at it and kind of said, "Oh, I wonder what I could do with this." And his gemstone cutting stroke carving actually began. Now, he is one of the very few gemstone artists out there that literally does incorporate the two, lapidary with carving. You often see wonderful curves, beautiful facets, and he is an absolute magician for playing with light. So he's, over his lengthy experience, he's worked and trained in places like Idar Oberstein, and some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world have asked to collaborate alongside with him. He has developed some patented cuts that literally are only found with Glenn himself, and on our sister channels, of course. Now, we launched some of his legendary cuts, and 3 of those pieces we physically could not squeeze into the show. Every single one of Glenn Lehra's cuts, by the way, every single one of Glenn Lehra's stones that we launched on Thursday sold out, literally sold out. And I have to tell you this because my jaw was literally on the floor. Having brought Lehra pieces to wear on our sister channel previously, I knew that every single one of the Lehra gemstones is complete in gold. It's never in sterling silver, and it's also never under £100. We're bringing you 3 of the Quasar cut, which has this amazing kind of funnel. Much of Glenn's pieces are inspired by an orbiting circle, the iris, for example, within your eye, the eye of a storm. So that's the inspiration between his Taurus ring cut and also the Quasar cut. So we're going to start with the citrine, did you say? Starting with the citrine, I'm going to show you firstly actually against the authenticity, and it comes with that authenticity. This is a 1.2 Quasar cut glowing citrine. Now, you might think that there is a little diamond set in the centre of this. With the Quasar cut, it's a wonderful, almost trickery of light. It's basically a convex curve in the centre of your citrine that creates that. Can you see the layering? Can you see the brilliance, the layering that comes on towards the circumference of the gemstone? That's the technique, and it's a mixture of curves and facets that Glenn actually influences to all of his gemstones. Now, it's been patented. Lots of other gemstone cutters have actually attempted to replicate Lehra's designs, but of course have failed dramatically. Now, here we go. This is a lot of the inspiration that comes behind the Quasar cut. So with the Taurus, it was all about the eye of the storm, wasn't it? And it was the iris of the eye. The Quasar cut, he starts talking about space and galaxies and how this natural circular motion is something that is repeated within our very being and the solar system's being in actual fact. So the Quasar was born from this amazing image. Can you see that one shot of white light? I mean, if you imagine that, visualize that on the actual citrine in this case that you're wearing, that's what it produces, this wonderful it's almost like a ricochet of brilliance from the center. Now, these have never ever, a Taurus or a Quasar cut have never been under £100. And let's be honest, nor should they be. These are absolute works of art. But the 3 that we have permission, by the way, from Glenn himself and also Jake Thompson, they said include it in the after party just because we physically did not have the time. This is the only time in my length of service here as part of the Gemporia partnership that I've ever seen a Glen Lehrer piece at a double figure price tag. How many did we have actually of this one? Okay, there's only 25 of these in the entire world. I mean, they are miracles, absolute miracles, fascinating works of art in a gemstone. Do you see how I was saying that Glen works with curves? So in effect, I suppose more carving as well as faceting that creates this something that you'll never actually see in any other cut of gemstone.
No, it's really interesting. It makes you want to go in and have a look and inspect and see the craftsmanship. It's very unique.
Very, very unique and easy to work with as well, because we had the ring mounts. We actually had the Lehrer ring mounts. Have a little look on the website to see if any of those are still available. Look, this is on the verge of selling out, as did every single other piece of Glen Lehrer's Quasar. They all absolutely flew. I've only literally got 9 of these left, and there are 14 in baskets. So I don't know. Well, one of the things that Glen did say was that you will be seeing him back, which is fascinating. I can't guarantee necessarily these birthday deals though, jewellery makers. I'm just going to spin my engagement ring round just so you can kind of visualise it as a finished piece of jewellery for the final 3, and you can actually get this home for $34.99. I just remember, you know, Glen literally shaking his head in disbelief. Joy as well, because one of the things he said he's very proud of with the collaboration of Jewellery Maker and of course Gemporia is the fact that we can get his works of art affordably. Okay, let's bring you, I only have 3 of the Quasar Cup, only 3 of them available. So right now we're going to do the Amethyst. Goodness me. You own a Lehrer piece, congratulations, those of you that managed to get hold of those. I can't say that, I don't own a Lehrer piece of jewellery or gemstone. I'd love to, but they all sold out on that show. So, here is the Quasar cut in natural amethyst. Those of you that were able to join me will have, he basically described that most of the world's amethysts will have undergone some treatment, the majority. To get natural amethyst of this quality, that would obviously be, he would only work with the finest quality, of course. Here it is, the Quasar cut in a staggering 8mm round.
Goodness, yeah, that looks fantastic.
Doesn't it take your breath away? Doesn't it take your breath away?
Wow.
And it literally, you can't make it, and I'm not making comparisons at all. You know, I love a round brilliant cut, but look at the Quasar cut. It is absolutely miraculous. And can you see as it turns round? Can you see that kind of almost like a volcano funnel reaching towards the top of the gemstone? It's that is producing those layers, almost like a petling effect on the exterior. Are you ready? Never, ever, ever before, prior to this week, jewellery makers, have any of Glen Lehrer's gemstones been under £100, and I don't know for sure if we're going to be able to do it again. So make the most of this opportunity. This is literally like owning a fine piece of art. And we spoke, you know, with Glen. He actually Skyped in from California. There are 25 of these available, by the way, in the world, and he was actually saying, you know, we are custodians, effectively. You know, if you inherit a fine piece of art, or maybe you purchase a fine piece of art, we're custodians of that, and something that we pass on to future generations. I absolutely think this is applicable right now. The only thing that I would say, please, you know, make the most of it right now, but make sure you forget about it once this is in your possession. This is not a $59.99 piece of jewellery, clearly. It's not a $59.99 natural amethyst. That alone, let alone being placed into the hands of the master that is Glen Lehrer. This is hundreds of pounds, if not 4 figures elsewhere, because, like I said, he's internationally renowned, and he is award-winning. Literally, I don't think there's many lapidary magazines out there in the trade that have not featured Glen Lehrer. So truly remarkable that you can say that you own one. That's absolutely exceptional. Hello to you, Janice. Does the stone come with the authenticity? Yes, it does. Here you go. I have it just here. So all of your Lara stones will come with the authenticity card, and you can get this for $29.99. So look, you can see quasar cut, so it's actually certified as the quasar cut, and also you can see that it's a natural amethyst. 2 of these left. I'm going to leave it with you because I have one more to bring you. Literally just one more. Now this, ooh, a slightly bigger quantity. We were discussing this colour. First, I'm not going to mention the gemstone yet. We were discussing this colour, and Glenn actually said it's almost zavarite, or the finest quality. Most people in the gemstone trade would actually say the finest quality peridot is that from Pakistan, because it has a dominance of green. It's much more of a lean towards sort of your zavarite green than maybe towards the yellow colours that you might see in Chinese peridot. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but there's more of a prominence of green. Now, I'm not saying this is peridot or zavarite. This is actually a beautiful variety of quartz, which really lends itself to Glenn's faceting. Now, I actually have a bigger quantity of these. It's also one of the larger of the quasar cuts that we actually had in the entire collection. This is a staggering 10mm rounds. Look at that colour. Okay, there's a 60-second clock onto the screen. There's 50 of these. So we have had permission, before any gets concerned, we have had permission to do a special after party price tag. Maybe you missed the opportunity to see at the Glenn Lara show. Don't worry, he did say he'll be back. He did say he's really looking forward to, you know, the future collaboration. He's got a wonderful relationship with Gemporia, and that is extended, of course, to Jewellery Maker. This is already at $59.99, Liam. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, if there's permission given from the artist himself and from Jake, okay, the satellite beads are coming up, Jewellery Makers. This is one of the largest quasar cuts that we actually brought to air. Isn't that colour of green magnificent? In less than 10 seconds time, a special permission price tag. I wouldn't have the you know, the courage to drop that price tag, if I'm honest, without that say so. How on earth? How on earth? This week was the first time we ever saw Glenn Lara cuts at a double figure price tag in the entire history. We've never brought Glenn Lara cuts here at JM, but to bring them at under £100. And by the way, that you can thank our lovely Jake for, by the way, because he did say it's been 6 months in discussion, and he wanted to reward our JM viewers with something extra special. Like I said, any other time, don't be surprised if you see Glenn Lara pieces back up to their original price tag, and they are amazing prices, by the way. This is truly a gemstone work of art. Look at the flashes of green. Again, do you see how that funnel of light literally brings you brilliance that ricochets all the way around the circumference of your fern green quartz. There were 50 of these available. Oh, now there's 20, less than 20 of them. Look at that. It literally is. In fact, this is surpassing the likes of your zavarite garnet in terms of beauty.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, it's really vibrant, and it must be the cut that's doing that.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Because I think if this was like a round brilliant cut, it wouldn't have anywhere near that light performance.
Yes.
And nowhere near. And that's the craftsmanship that comes from an internationally renowned gemstone lapidurist that is Glenn Lara. Heartfelt congratulations, Jewellery Makers. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Oh, I tell you, one of the other cuts that have been immensely popular during the birthday, the 11th birthday celebration, have been the satellite cuts. Now, if you've missed out on that, we have a few today. Oh, we launched this, didn't we?
Oh, shiny.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice. I'm just going to pop that to the back Start adding these to your baskets, jewellery makers, because I think we're going to have to wait for new supplies of your satellite beads. These are being so incredibly popular. Firstly, I need to point out that the average carat weight of apatite of neon blues like this is 0.15. Look at the size of each of these beautifully faceted beads. A satellite bead, you've got wonderful angles. Can you see how they taper down towards the accent in bead? You can actually remove that, put your sterling silver if you wish. Yeah, really lovely. They really allow you to sort of see the expanse of patterning inside your apatite. This is not heat treated, which ordinarily apatite is, to intensify those neon blues, a gemstone which they first on discovery in Brazil believed it was another supply of Paraiba tourmaline. You can see why, can't you? It has got distinct similarities. Goodness me, look at that. It's vibrant, it's beautiful, and it has been one of your most popular cuts, certainly of the 11th birthday. And do you want to know another reason why it's been very popular? Did you think this was going to be maybe $24.99, $29.99 for apatite of that size?
Yeah, yeah.
$12.99. Oh, I was talking about the fact that these would be really beautiful mala necklaces.
They would actually, and even if
Really?
you just kept the cord,
Yeah.
and have those as your satellite beads,
Oh.
because you don't even need, because it's such a beautiful gem.
It's such a vibrant colour.
And cut so beautifully as well. So
Oh,
yeah.
they would be fabulous.
Yeah.
How many do we have of these left then, Liam? Because I can see so many people on the phone lines. Oh, we bought big quantities. And again, Wayne bought these for us, by the way. We did save a quantity for the after party, so literally hundreds of these sold on the first airing. Wayne has bought these, and we have already put the request in, by the way. We did it during the live show. Wayne was in the gallery, and we were like, okay, Wayne, we need more of the satellite beads because they are so, so beautiful. We actually had them specific. Oh, really? You managed to get these shipped over in time for the... Okay, so we sold out, and then these have literally been shipped over in time for the after-party jewellery makers. And we're matching that price tag. So the final 86 of these available. I mean, how beautiful would these be maybe in contrast to something like a black agate or an obsidian or...
Yes.
Aquamarine.
Yes, or even an amethyst.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Block colour type thing would look amazing.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Hello to you, Angela. OMG, that mystery box price was insane. Thank you, Liam. Any bead scoops on the show today to add to my order? Absolutely. In fact, Angela, the freshwater pearl scoop, the double pearl scoop, would look amazing with this, wouldn't it? It would look absolutely beautiful with this. But you need to be quite quick getting hold of your apatite. Yes, the pearl scoop is coming up a little bit later on for you. Right now for your satellite beads, it is busy, jewellery makers, today. Listen, it's the after party. It always is. There's always a certain amount of chaos, and also isn't that where all the excitement tends to happen?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Certainly if you're Holly and Phil. If you're Holly and Phil, then yeah, that's where all the action goes on. Stay where you are and check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Let's stick with the satellite beads. Oh, I love it. I love this one. While we were prepping for the show, I actually picked this one up. I was like, ooh, I want to get it. I want to get this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's so pretty. So, so, so pretty. Bicones. So if you think about a bicone, and okay, the definition that you get in a facet of a bicone, they're really dramatic angles, aren't they? So surely that has to be one of the most challenging cuts. But when they are completed to such perfection as these, look at the beauty. Liam has just said, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. £8.99 for this wonderful tropical natural apatite blue. A single figure price tag. Oh my goodness me. Use them inside your satellite beads, use them alongside your lovely pearl scoop as we've mentioned it. A single figure price tag. I mean, Hayley, I'm super basic when it comes to my jewellery making, and I'm just literally thinking popping this on elastic.
But you don't need to do any more than that. Pop it on an elastic, pop the little cluster together, make some sort of jingly jangly. Yes, exactly. With the silver beads would look amazing. Even if you did a little channel set ring, would look fantastic.
So pretty, and it's a strand of what, 38 centimetres. So Hayley, we could make literally a pair of really beautiful bracelets there.
Yeah.
One each.
Absolutely.
Probably more if I start adding my sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? $8.99. And again, please don't expect appetite of this intensity, of this facet, this carat weight to be at a single figure price tag in the future. Very popular. That is a giveaway, you're right. Okay. Ooh. I've just seen the Amazonite. I did a little really, really uncool dance then, didn't I? A sterling silver charm bracelet with amber on. What number? Oh, is Lucy bringing it now? Thank you, lovely Lucy. Poor Lucy, we do keep her on her toes.
She's certainly fit as a fiddle.
She really is. She gets her steps in. Oh my goodness me. With your beautiful Baltic amber charm, this is a 7-inch bracelet, but you have your adjustability. So if you wanted to extend that or shorten it down, 925 sterling silver. Again, I've got to go back to what I always mention when it comes to our amber jewellery. How much would this be at an amber boutiques? It's simple, it's effortless, it's perfect. It's something that you could wear on a daily basis, and it's $9.99. It wouldn't be that price elsewhere. You know, really simple, delicate braces like this. You look at places like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Thomas Sabo, Pandora, even, you know, whether they even work with amber, I don't know. But you're never going to be talking a single figure price tag for 925 sterling silver. Hello to you, Janie. Thanks so much for the birthday box. It was my birthday last week, so this is my gift to myself. Oh, happy birthday, Janie. Happy birthday to you. Oh, you're going to love it. Wait till you get... Do you know what? The best bit is that when it lands on your doorstep, you've got all those goodies to have a little rifle through. Okay, now I gravitated towards this Amazonite because it is my #1 favourite gemstone at the moment here at Jewellery Maker. And I know that changes on a regular basis, but the quality that our Amazonite is currently is just unreal. So, Liam, which one do you want me to start with? Because I have no preference. They're all beautiful. Yeah, good. Oh. Can you tell me where this is from? Is it Peruvian? I think this is Peruvian. If it's not Peruvian, it is. Do you know why I say that? Because it's got this glow. It has this luminescence. Totally and utterly natural. Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family. And it is never, ever treated. You're not looking for clarity or transparency, you're looking for patterning. Much like your jadeite, you get these really beautiful patterns. Can you see? Beautiful textures, brush strokes almost within your Amazonite. It's a gorgeous gemstone that gets its colour from actual trace amounts of copper. Lead. I was like, is it lead, is it copper? Trace amounts of lead, perfectly safe, don't worry. And it forms in a few different places around the world. They literally are like modern works of art, and a gemstone which again is very much favoured by lots of the big jewellery houses. But did you know, jewellery makers, that many of those jewellery houses also source, I can't name names, but some of the ones which you hear me reference quite frequently also source their Amazonite from the Gemporia group. So, yeah, we literally supply our Amazonite to some of the biggest designer brands. There you go. So that's an indication of the quality. And they certainly aren't going to be purchasing or selling their pieces of jewellery at anywhere near what you're about to see right now. Beautiful, natural, glowing Amazonite. The gemstone, they say, looks amazing at sunset and sunrise. $12.99. These are absolutely exquisite faceted cubes. 7mm. I mean, it's quite a modern take on a faceted round, isn't it?
It is, but it's more fun.
Yeah, it is more fun.
Yeah, more fun, and you can actually mix and match that with the rounds as well, and then you'd have some lovely texture.
Do you think because you've got those curved surfaces of the actual cube, you actually see more of the pattern shape?
I think you're right, actually.
Because they're checkerboard faceted cubes, but because you have, I don't want to say a flat surface because it's not perfectly flat, it is
like
gently
a cushion,
curved.
isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. You actually see more of those beautiful patterns within.
Yeah.
Big designers, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Lion, Farfetch, all working with Amazonite right now because of this beautiful exotic colour, a gemstone which has literally been adorned in jewellery for some 2,000 years and very much significant right here, right now. Let's do, this is, I hope there's quantity of this one. Is there? Have these been purchased for the after party? Oh, it's the star cut. Oh, it's the star cut 8mm rounds. Can I bring back the cubes? Because for me, Amazonite is one of those gemstones that you can literally layer. Can you imagine all of those together? Right now for the star cut. If you want to get hold of the cubes, they may well still be available. I'm not really sure, getting quite limited. Liam has just said, we're going to be a bit rebellious. Okay, look at those, they glow, literally glow. We have a minute clock appearing on your screens because it's a minute to madness. I don't know what Liam has planned. I literally don't. But on the back of today's show, I should imagine it is going to be something absolutely unmissable. Despite the name that evokes images of vast South America, the actual original location of Amazonite was discovered in Russia. It has since been found in Peru. You can get Peruvian Amazonite, which is actually what you're looking at right now. This is what, sorry, did you say? One of the lowest prices of Amazonite, Liam is actually suggesting. For the Star Cup, which is, I don't know, a Star Cup, very contemporary. Again, you've got sort of a twist on your faceted rounds, maybe a much more angled, much more of those large table facets for you to appreciate the beautiful mottled textures that you see. Now, in less than 10 seconds time, Liam is going to do something exciting. Wait. Liam, is there anywhere near enough people on the phone lines and on the web? Yes? Okay. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, I agree. This is easily the lowest price tag I think that I've ever seen Amazonite. For this size, this quality, this cut, it categorically should not be £6.99, should it? £6.99? I'd just knock that. I would literally just knock that.
I agree. Not that, and you can actually just put a tassel on there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Or again, one of those metallic magnetic clasps.
That would be lovely too,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Really beautiful. Look how lovely it is against the skin. Amazonite is one of those gemstones that complements all different skin tones. Yeah, magnetic clasp, tassels, mala necklaces, knotting, all of your precious metals. Look how beautiful that is. $6.99. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? You do have to check out those baskets though. Coming up after the break, we have the masterclass with Hailey, and I can tell you the kits are awesome. There is so much sterling silver in kits, in Hailey's kits. Now I can squeeze in one more auction. Yes. Now Hailey, I don't know if you actually saw this. Gemstone setting expert, our lovely Hailey. Liam set this piece of jewellery.
Did he?
He did. So,
yeah.
Like, before we do, don't show the picture yet. Look at the quality of the tourmaline, and you get all of them.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone think that's rubelite, right? That's got to be rubelite, surely. We've called it pink tourmaline, but I'm saying that's got a really strong pink. That's chrome tourmaline.
Yes.
Very rare. And all of these are natural. Totally natural. Tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone. It's expected to have inclusions, yet these are eye clean. Literally eye clean. You're also getting the mount. Can you see how it very cleverly, I know again Hailey will appreciate this, look how it tapers down. It's not on the wonk, it's meant to be like that, because that means it's going to lay against your décolletage perfectly.
Oh, so it's a slider pendant.
Yes.
Right.
So that you can see the actual tourmalines themselves.
Yes.
We're still not done though, Hailey. This was a deal of the day. The last remaining quantity. This is the piece that Liam made for you. What's that? You've managed to rebundle this to make this opportunity available. We only had 190 and it's sold out. We have managed to acquire a further 92 for your after party. If you were one of those people that missed out, then here's your next chance. And again, it's sterling silver, Hailey, so it's really, you know, Liam, you said this, you would think maybe a cluster would be a bit more complicated. He's actually said, no, it's really not hard at all.
Yes.
The hardest decision was what? Oh, where you were going to put what colours? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And it literally kind of slides across a sort of, yeah, one of those beautiful floating pendants.
Yes.
With the year that we've just had, Jewellery Makers, colour, have you noticed how relevant colour is now?
We need it, don't we?
Yeah.
We need it, we want it. And actually, that is just, what a wonderful gift to give to somebody who you haven't seen in a very long time.
Yeah. Look at the quality of the tourmaline.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable quality of the tourmaline. The final, actually, 96 that we have been able to put together for your after party Jewellery Makers. You've got chrome tourmaline in there. You've got hot pink tourmaline, and you have natural sunshine yellow tourmaline, all of which are completely natural. You also do get the floral mount. As you can see, if I turn it that way, you've got the prongs that you literally cradle down. Okay, the final 96 that we have available. We cannot put this bundle together again. As a gift, yeah, absolutely amazing. And it literally is joyous. It's such a joyous piece of jewellery. Look at that combination. Okay, we're under magnification here. When we talk tourmaline, we say type 3, it's expected to have flaws, inclusions in the centres of each gemstone. Those chrome tourmalines, I tell you what, are absolutely taken... Oh, no, I can't single them out. Look at the pinks, look at the yellows. They are virtually eye clean.
They're incredible.
And yet, there's nobody else we can blame for this, you know. 6 natural tourmalines, plus the mount, plus the chain, for £24.99. Oh, my goodness me. I sent my sister-in-law some flowers yesterday. They cost double what's on your screens right now.
Yeah, isn't that?
Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, because there's only 96 that we've been able to actually get hold of further for your deal. It was a repeat deal of the day. Coming up though after the break, Jewellery Makers, we have some amazing sterling silver kits with our fabulous Hailey in your masterclass. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets. Yeah, and I'm talking big gram weights of sterling silver. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you. Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Well done, everybody. What a day. And we are not nearly done because we have your absolutely amazing masterclass with the fabulous Hailey Kruger. There she is. Our gorgeous girl, Hailey Kruger, who's created some absolutely beautiful sterling silver pieces of jewellery, and you can too. But just before, look at those, seriously. They are absolutely unreal. So we're going to have a wonderful demonstration in a few moments' time. But just before we get into your masterclass, I want to, because I know this is right up Hailey Street as well, show you a cheeky little bundle. Now the tourmalines were so popular on our showcase. Liam thought, just for kicks, shall we bundle them? So he did just that. Liam, but when you say you bundled which? All... He's a tinker. He is an absolute rascal, you're right. All 4 of these beautiful gem quality calibrated natural tourmalines. You get all of them. And you are guaranteed those sizes, those calibrations. So those of you that have got mounts in your mystery box, did you get your mystery box? Some of you have got mounts in there, ring mounts, pendant mounts, all of those things. These will go. Some of you may have got involved on Jake Thompson's gem investment shows and maybe got mounts there. These will. There's mounts available on the website, by the way, that you can actually purchase right now. These will go in there. So let's just quickly look through. That is a natural golden tourmaline. Look at those, are natural hot pinks, which are perfectly paired. If I move along to this, look at those. Again, can I just say these are diamond-like clarity, which is not something we normally talk about when it comes to tourmaline at all. These are 5x4 pairs. I've never seen that clarity in tourmaline. Oh my goodness me. Then onto this one you have, natural colours. You've got your chrome tourmaline pair at the top, and then you've got these wonderful, I mean, they are literally like hessonite-esque, aren't they, in their colour? Look how they play with the light. And that's all down to the clarity and the quality of the faceting. And then onto the next, you have your round brilliant cut. Now, if anyone, would we all agree that that is a rubellite, hot pink?
Yes.
Yes, me too. And you have, again, they look quite black, but they're not. They're beautiful chrome tourmaline round brilliant cuts. You're getting all of these in this very naughty, very mischievous bundle. And we thought, ahead of Hailey's demonstration, that we could actually, just because I know that this is the kind of calibre of gemstones you work with regularly, Hailey, we thought we'd do just a little sneaky after-party bundle deal.
I'm with it. I'm all in.
You're down, aren't you?
Totally.
So we took them, averaging, should have been $12.99, which is crazy, per box, to $9.99. How about, look at that. Like, literally, I'm lost for words. I can't fault a single one of those beautiful tourmalines. And this is why I say they are gem quality without doubt. You can get the entire bundle today, the round brilliant cuts, the pairs, the ovals, for $34.99. That's working out at £8.70 per box.
That's incredible. It really is, and I know that with other gem suppliers, you're definitely not going to get that.
No, I would pay $34.99 for that hot pink round brilliant cut on its own.
Yeah.
I would pay that for the chrome tourmaline. Chrome tourmaline is very rare.
Yeah.
All of them are. And you know, especially the pairs, because to actually pair them, you've heard Jake say before on our shows, literally you can add at least a minimum of 15% onto the price tag for the fact that they are so perfectly colour matched, clarity matched, cut in terms of matching. Lots of you need to check out your baskets. Look at that. If you get involved with our masterclass, there's lots of sterling silver coming up in the masterclass, so you can absolutely influence those with that precious metal. They are absolutely beautiful. The pinks, I can't choose a favourite. That's the one difficulty. But you're getting all of them. You don't have to choose. You are getting all of them. Fine quality. Emphasis on the word fine. Fine quality, extra fine actually, if you were to look at sort of compare to other places. Here's something that I want you to do after you've made your confirmations and after your after party shows today. Have a little look on auction sites at tourmaline with names like Bulgari and Cartier and Chopard all work with fine quality tourmaline. I remember a piece of jewellery that I saw on an auction site, and it was £2,500 pre-owned, and the clarity was nowhere near what you've just seen. Amazing deal. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, you can still get those, but oh no, you're guaranteed those sizes, Davinia. You're guaranteed those calibrations. And they're multicoloured. There might be a slight variation on those multicolours, but you'll get, where there's a pair, you'll get a pair. Where there's the calibrations, you'll get those calibrations, and you're guaranteed the extra fine quality that's on our screens right now. Okay, let's bring you the kit now. gosh, the amount of sterling silver that you're about to see in these kits, I think it's probably one of the biggest gram weights that we've ever put in a kit. But I'm going to start with the jade. And I have absolutely no hesitation in suggesting, and I'm sure Hailey will agree, that's the finest jade I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
It's the finest jade I've ever had in my hands.
Isn't it? Now I'm going to be... That's very imperial-esque. I'm not saying it is an imperial jade. But generally speaking, have you got that colour chart? Can we bring that to air? I'm sorry to... I like to put Liam on the spot. Sorry, Liam. But only because this quality of jade justifies it. Now, jade is steeped in history. It is significant in Chinese culture, in New Zealand culture, and it is. They say that gold has a value, jade is priceless, and it is one of the top 10 rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet. Now, generally speaking, the deeper the green, the more expensive the jadeite actually is, or the jade is. So here's this colour wheel that you'll find on the GIA website. And you know, so I was spinning my hand. See those greens there? That really beautiful, those shades of green? Yeah. Does everybody agree that it's fitting very close to the sort of the centre of that colour wheel? These are the colours. These are the colours that you get, that you actually get in your jade. Look at the one that you're getting in this kit. That's absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. But you're not just getting that. You're getting your sterling silver bezel wire. That is one of the purest varieties of silver.
Yeah, so it's fine silver. So bezel strip is made out of fine silver, which is 999 silver, and that's so that it's more malleable when you come to pushing it over the stone. So it's purer than your sterling silver.
Purer than 925, because it's made up of 1,000 parts, isn't it?
Yes.
Made up of 1,000 parts. So, and you really can feel the softness. So that will literally cradle around your jade.
Absolutely.
So this is 3.6 grams of fine quality silver. You're also getting a weighty piece of sterling. Is this 925 then?
That's 925.
925 sterling silver sheet, which is 0.8 in its thickness. This is 19 grams.
Yeah, so there's a lot there.
So the price of sterling silver and all your precious metals have actually gone through the roof.
It has.
Gone through the roof. And we predicted it. I remember reading an article in The Guardian about precious metals, and it was saying at the beginning of the pandemic that that's what they expected. And by the way, it has stayed high. Stayed high. So I think we're at 57% higher for your price of 925 sterling silver as it was prior to the pandemic. And it has kind of plateaued at that peak. For this beautiful kit, you are getting, in total, what was the gram weight, did you just say then, Liam? 19 grams on the square and 3.6 grams, 22.6 grams in total on this kit, plus that beautiful jade. Hailey, your jewellery, I think this is, in terms of fine jewellery, that is right up there.
It's good, isn't it? And you know what, when I show you how I did it, it's actually really easy. I've given it texture, I've given it three-dimensionalness, and that jade just, it almost looks planetary as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It really does. I mean, that is the type of piece that you would obviously send off to the assay office to be hallmarked because of the gram weight of precious metal.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're keeping it for yourself, which I think many of our collectors would do exactly that. So not only a beautiful jade, over 22 grams of sterling silver, just consider the fact that the precious metal has gone through the roof, and yet here we are bringing it to you for your 11th birthday celebration after party masterclass. For $39.99. For the silver alone, that's absolutely amazing. For silver alone, the over 22 grams of sterling silver alone, that is absolutely incredible. I mean, that's a piece of jewellery which you would expect to retail for literally hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. There are loads of you joining us right now, and if you have any questions that you want to direct to Hailey, you absolutely can during the masterclass and after, of course, because we are live here in the studio. Make sure you check out your baskets now. I'm going to assume that this is limited, is that right? Less than 100, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen a kit like this before.
No, and I think what's happening is we're honing in on what's really working. I mean, that's the buying team for us. And because that jade is, it's a one-off. We haven't had that kind of quality jade before, and we haven't had it on that size in a cabochon.
No.
And so the buying team have put it with a substantial amount of silver because it needs to show itself off. It needs to be shown off in a beautiful way. So it's a really tailor-made kit that's...
yeah, and the silver, the brightness of the silver literally is allowing that jade to literally glow, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, for those people, there are loads of you there. Over 70 of you have got it in your baskets. Make sure you check out, because this is going to be an on-screen sellout. I've got less than... 48. That's what we've got left in the vault, and more than that with it in your baskets and people on the phone lines. So for somebody that's maybe watching right now and maybe has never worked with silver before, your precious metals before, in terms of requirements, do I need many tools?
Well, yes, you do. And we're going to go through some of the tools.
Okay.
As I'm using them. I'll talk them, and then I think...
We're going to bring the graphics for the tools.
Yes.
So all the tools that you
Yes.
actually need, which, by the way, are not a massive investment either with us here at Jewellery Maker.
No, and what's great, with, like you said, with Jewellery Maker, the tools are really, really affordable. I mean, I stock up on them for my workshops. But also, it's not like you need it all at once.
No.
Buy it slowly and build it up until you have, you know, a full workshop. Because you can get by, but with the prices that we have here, you might as well get what you can.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few tools that I want to get on the show today because I know that they're going to be a good deal.
Wow. Well, I'll leave those last few with you, Jewellery Makers, because we have more of those amazing kits to bring you, including this absolutely fabulous Hessonite garnet. Yeah, totally and utterly natural. So beautiful, intense. They call it. They're sometimes referred to it as the cinnamon stone, and it's going to work perfectly with your precious metal. Look at that! It's literally glowing.
Yeah, I think this is a stunning garnet. I mean, it's just got, like you said, it's that glow.
It's probably the reddest Hessonite garnet I've seen.
That's why when I wasn't sure if it was a Hessonite garnet, because it's just so stunningly glowy.
It's
and
so red.
Yes.
Hessonite garnet normally has a little bit more of an orangey, browny like colour.
Yeah.
But that literally is Poppy Fields colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, you have your 999 pure bezel wire. This is the purest form of sterling silver. You get 3.6 grams, and the length of it, what's the length of that silver strip?
About
25 centimetres. 25 centimetres. So you're gonna, if you think about how much you're going to use around your Hessonite garnet.
And we're going to cut it in half as well, so you got double.
You've got a lot.
With some stones.
You have a lot. Plus, you also have your 0.8925 sterling silver sheet. Now, if you're thinking, okay, so why is that matte? You can texture it, and I'm sure Hailey's going to talk you through this during the masterclass. You can polish it up as well, hammer it.
Yeah, so pure silver is actually not shiny. You have to shine it up to make it shiny. So when you get it and it's been worked and it hasn't been polished up, that is what it looks like. And when you heat it up and it draws up the silver, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, don't be surprised when you see it hasn't got the luster that you see maybe in a finished 925 finished piece. That's down to you.
Yes.
At $39.99 for that beautiful, beautiful Poppy Fields kit. Again, I'm going to suggest this is probably going to be limited. Look at that, absolutely glowing. And certainly for the precious metal alone, that seems absolutely incredible. Hailey, that is absolutely beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, and simple techniques being used, but that garnet really just stands out, doesn't it?
That literally that belongs in a museum. That's an absolute work of art. You have this beautiful sort of concave.
Yes, domed
pendant. Look at the earrings. You've satin textured the actual sterling silver.
Yes, I have. Yeah, and those earrings, and there's the ring there as well, those are all surplus metal from the sheets. So you've got your pendants, plus because those sheets are fairly large, I could make earrings, and actually I've got a few other little pieces.
I mean, there's no way that any one of those pieces would be $39.99.
No.
Absolutely no way. You would actually retail those if you make your commissions, if you sell your jewellery online or maybe on social media platforms. Absolutely no way any of these pieces should be anywhere near your price tag. Okay, keep dialing through because I have one more of your amazing masterclass kits to actually bring you. Now, there's how many? Only 22 of this next kit. It is more limited. Now, instead of your cabochons, you have tanzanite and garnet. Oh my goodness me. In your round brilliant cut. Now here we go. This is obvious that we're part of the Gemporia partnership right now, isn't it? When we have such quality as this.
Oh wow.
Then you have your silver sheet, your 0.8 sterling silver sheet. Then you have, oh, these are interesting.
And you've got the tube settings. Yeah. Oh,
so you
good.
literally pop your little stones in those?
Yeah, so those, if you look at the tube setting on one side, you might have to flip it, some of them over the other way.
Yeah.
Flip it over the other side. You'll see that it'll have a little seat where the stone sits into. And so they will accommodate those stones, and all you have to do, much like the bezel setting, is take your square pusher, which I'll talk about in a moment, and push the metal over the stone. You don't.
So we call it rubbed over, don't we? Like
Yes.
a rubbed over setting.
It's
so
a
you
rubbed
can
over
cradle
setting.
it round.
Yes.
And I've seen those on your website, some of your exquisite pieces with the rub. It's
Yes, thank you.
really protective, isn't it? That
Very
setting?
protective, and I actually did a DVD on it. So if you've got the DVD, then you'll be able to use these with the DVD. But it is a very protective technique. Actually, probably one of the easiest techniques to use as well.
Really?
Yeah, especially with the pre-made tubes, it makes it.
You're also getting your 925 sterling silver chain jewellery makers. So, I mean, literally
Wow,
just...
this kit is divine. I never got this kit, and it's just divine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very limited. Again, gem quality, $49.99. I mean, one of those tanzanites, rubbed over tanzanites pendant on a sterling silver chain. Again, you wouldn't retail it anywhere near $49.99. These are going to be a sellout. Again, absolutely flying. There were only 22 of these available.
Yes, because they were limited.
That's why we didn't send it to you.
That's absolutely fine, because I'd rather somebody out there gets it. Yeah.
A rubbed over setting is quite contemporary as well. I really like it. And it actually makes the gemstone appear bigger, doesn't it?
I agree, it is contemporary. And yes, because that extra bit of silver around it actually makes it reflects.
Yeah.
So it can give the illusion
It extends the actual table and crown facets of the gemstone itself. But, you know, certain gemstones, certainly, because you're going to have extra here. You've actually got 5 of the actual mount tubes. So maybe you've got a gemstone like, I don't know, a fluorite or something which is slightly softer on the Mohs scale that maybe would really justify a protective layer.
Yes. Do we know what size those gems are? Are they 4 mil?
4 millimetre.
So any 4 mil gemstone that you had, you can pop in there. Yeah.
Wow. Down to the final 7. On the verge of selling out there. Okay, so we are about to hand over to the fabulous Hailey, but just literally before we do, you can pre-order the pearl scoop. It was a double pearl scoop on your freshwater pearls, the white ones, so literally an entire scoop. You can pre-order those, plus also your 925 sterling silver spacer pearl scoops in the different sizes, and also diamonds. Have a little look on the website or the app. They're all available on your pre-order. Now, as Hailey uses the tools throughout the actual masterclass, pay attention to the graphics because we'll be uploading them as she's actually using them if you need to get any of your silversmith tools. Hailey, your jewellery, as always, is utterly fabulous.
Thank you very much.
Which of these amazing pieces are you going to demonstrate?
Well, it's probably going to be a combination of all of them.
Okay.
Because, I mean, to be honest, we don't have time to do a whole piece. So I'm going to take elements and show you how to do the important elements and combine them together. So I've pre-cut a silver disc, and I have hand drawn in little leaf type patterns on there. But I will also show you how to do the more holy one as well.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I cut that out with tin snips. So those are like scissors for working with metal, and you can also use those to cut your solder sheet as well. So I cut the disc out with that, and I just use a stencil, or I drew around. You can draw around a lid or something, and then what you can do is we're going to need to cut out those little patterns as well. But of course we need to saw, and how do we get the saw in there? So we need to drill a hole in there. But before we do that, I'm going to use a center punch on that detail, and I'm going to put that center punch just on the inside of the pattern, and I'm then going to hammer that now very gently, and all I'm doing is making a little indent, so then when I drill, the drill doesn't slide all over the metal. Okay, so those are almost like a little seat for the drill bit to sit into. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drill into that. So I've got a Dremel, and I've put a drill bit into the Dremel, and I've used a 1mm drill bit, but you can use a 0.8, and if you've got safety glasses, put those on, because you've only got one set of eyes. I've got glasses that have some safety lenses on them, but make sure that you play it safe, because if that snaps off, then you've got a bit of a problem. I'm going to put some cut lube onto the drill bit, and that actually will help the drill it eases it into the metal a bit more, and particularly because we're using a slightly thicker sheet metal, it's better as well. Now, when you're drilling, hold onto your piece. I'm drilling onto one of the beading boards, but if you've got a piece of wood that you can drill into, or if you've got your Dremel and a flexi on the flexi shaft is fine. I'm just using it straight onto the motor, popping it on, and I'm going to align it. There you go. Bit of pressure on that, and then I'll do the next one as well. Okay, and that's all it took, and that is really helped by adding on that onto it. And then we're going to use the saw frame to cut the inside out. So I've got a German saw frame, or a hand saw, and I've got a little fine saw blade, and I generally go for size 2, so 2/0. To load that onto the saw frame, you've got to have a good amount of tension in the blade. So I've got that in initially, but I'm going to open it up on the top key, slide on where I've drilled onto the blade, and you want to, because you need some tension in that, you want to slide that all the way down to the bottom there. Don't have your silver hanging in the middle, because that will create a bit of slack in that blade, and you don't want that. So put that in there. Now, I'm actually going to move this in front of the desk here, because I'm going to put my body weight onto that in order to get that right amount of tension on the frame. Okay, and you can test it out by, if you do a little ping, it should sound like a guitar string when you do that. And then I've got my bench peg. So if you've got a Thurston workbench, or if you've got a bench peg, work up against that when you're sawing. So I've cut a little V out in the wooden bit of my bench peg and starting to saw. Now when you saw, we don't saw, if you were sawing with wood, you would saw that way. With metal, we saw upright. And it's all about a good posture. So place both feet on the floor, relax your shoulders, and hold with your holding hand, and don't put too much tension in either of your hands. All the motion is an up and down motion, and it's all about that up and down motion will propel the blade forward. So luckily these are nice soft curves, so you just follow the line that you've drawn there. If you find that it's snagging a little bit, you can actually add a little bit of that cut loop onto your saw blade, because that will do the same thing as it did on the drill bit. It just helps it to be a little bit smoother as you're working with it. And then as you're working, just make sure that your hand isn't there. So if you start to saw, you don't cut through into your finger. And then of course you might get to a corner or a pointy bit. So I'm just going to saw a fraction more till I get to that pointy bit in the corner, and I'll tell you how to deal with that. Another thing is, don't put too much pressure on the blade at all. Okay, so I'm at the corner now. You can't just turn the corner because your blade will get stuck in there. So you've got to go up and down on the spot whilst you're moving the blade up and down as well. And I'm turning the blade towards me actually, but if that's awkward to saw like that, then you pick the whole project up with the piece in it, and then you continue to saw as you go. So don't go too fast. You try and use the full length of the blade, and that will maximize the blade itself and actually gets the job done quicker. But if you do short strokes and you put too much pressure on, that's when you end up breaking your blade. And then when you get close to the end, you can just go a little bit slower and try and catch the bit that cut away. You could actually use that little leaf on something else somewhere along the line. So I'm just going to do one for now, because I want to try and get in as much information as I can in the demo. But of course you could do a whole floral design or whatever design you want to do. But on those two other pieces, the ring and the bigger pendant, I've got some spotty detail on there as well. So what you can do to get that in is drill some holes, use the center punch itself to make some details, and actually even use the hole punch. So the JM hole punch, which is one of my favorite tools, you can just randomly place that, create a pattern of your choice. Yeah, so you don't need to have a Dremel or a drill. If you've got one, fantastic. But if you are afraid of them, or if you don't have one, you can use your hole punch, and you can actually just, I've gone a bit random with the placement of that, and I've used the two different sizes, because the hole punches, whichever one you get, you'll have two different sizes of a hole that they make. So play with that. That was a little bit off to the side, and I'll do a smaller one as well. And actually you can use obviously one of those as the position where you're going to put your jump ring or your bail. So you can, it can be multifunctional as well. Okay, so, and then I'll just use my center punch with my hammer, and I will add more detail around that as well. Now it's getting a little bit more wiggly because of all the sawing and hammering and punching. This is called a center punch or a scribe. So it has two names. If you use it as a scribe, you can use it to make marks or to even engrave with it. As a center punch, you're doing exactly what I'm doing here. So kind of hitting. Unfortunately, we don't have it in stock, but it will be back because it's one of those essential tools. So I'll do one more, and then I will move on to the next stage. So then I'm going to think about adding on a cabochon. So I've got my lovely garnet cabochon there, and I've got a pre-made bezel, which is one I made earlier. But what I will talk about making the bezel as well, but I just had one pre-made just in case things go wrong on the show, as they often do. Before I make that, what I want to do is I'm actually going to, you see how it's come through and you've got a bit of rough edge where we punched the hole there. So you can file that down and sand it down, or if you've got any of the stone setting burrs from the tube setting classes, then you can use those to soften it down. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to anneal that, And whilst I'm annealing that, I'll anneal it, put it in the pickle, and when it cleans up, then I'll come back and talk about the bezel. So when you're working in your workshop and on your projects, think about stages that you can do things in between so you're saving some time. So I've got that disc onto my charcoal block. You can use your charcoal block or you can use your ceramic solder block. Either one of them is fine. And I've got my hand torch. And with that hand torch, you want to have the hole on the nose open as fully as possible. This has a safety catch on the back, so pull the safety catch down and then put the ignite and put it on to the biggest flame that you can. So once it's on, you can then adjust that to an annealing flame, which is what I'm going to do. So lessen the amount of oxygen going in there, and then you can run that flame on your disc and watch the color changes. So it's going to go a browny color, a browny yellow color, because it's metal that's been worked with. But what you're looking for is a slight glow underneath the surface of the metal. So it looks like it's completely white, and it takes a little bit of a while to get used to that look. Now it's going really frosty. And then it's starting to have a glow. I don't know if you can see it there on the edges. So now I know it's starting to look a little bit like it's getting to a heat where it's annealed. So I'm going to take the heat away, let that cool down, and then we can pickle that. Is there a question?
We have a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
This is Fran in London. Hello, Fran. Morning. Could children's moulding clay be used as a pad for the pierce to allow a flatter surface for punching? Like Play-Doh, do you mean? Do you mean like Play-Doh or like plasticine or something like that? And it would be used to the pad for the piece. Oh, when you're punching holes, could you do that into maybe a plasticine or something like that?
Oh, I see. So you get those little punches that make little patterns. Sometimes for paper craft and for clay. I think you might struggle with a 0.8 sheet, but if we had a 0.5 or a 0.4 sheet, you could probably get away with it.
Okay.
If I'm thinking what you're talking about.
Yeah. Message us in if we've got that wrong. If we have said that wrong, send us text in and let us know if we're wrong. Oh yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
There we go. That does answer the question.
Good.
So what's this you're putting into? The pickle?
I'm putting into pickle. So pickle is your solution that cleans the surface of the metal once you've heated it up. It's important to do that because sterling silver has the copper content in it that makes it 925, and that tarnishes and goes black when you're heating it up. So the pickle removes that, and it prevents fire stain in the long run. Okay. So that's in there, it's cleaning up, and that's great. Now I'm going to just talk about preparing a bezel. So we've got this amazing long bit of bezel, and actually if you hold it up to your stone, what you will see is, if you then imagine that rolling over the stone, that's actually, get it the right way around, there we go, that's actually going to swallow up a lot of that stone. So I can cut that in half and then shape it to the size of the stone. So to do that, what you can do is get yourself a ruler, of course, and you might have to measure the height of what you need, or I tend to just go roughly half. Use a scribe or a center punch or even a needle or a pin. Scribe a little line, and then you can use your tin snips to cut up the center of that, and then the length that you need too. Okay. In terms of the length, I'm just guesstimating, but I will always use these narrow strips, so I'll have a stash, and that's absolutely fine. To actually form that, what you can do is you can use some round nose pliers or some D-shaped pliers, and you use the curve of those pliers to start to shape it around your stone. So it's really by eye. I'm just putting it down onto my mat or my workbench. I'm using the curved part of the pliers, and I'm guessing where I can add the curve, and you just work the way around, until you get as close to a good fit with that as possible. Okay, you want it to be pretty snug because you don't want big gaps in it. Otherwise, you're going to have some pleating when you come to setting your stone. So once you've trimmed that down, you solder that joint together. Now, I am going to rush through that section because we just don't have the time for it. But if you've got the DVD or if you've seen many of my other demos, you will have... and if you're not sure, ask me on my Facebook page. So that is that's the soldered bezel strip, and it fits. What you want to be able to do is to have the gemstone just pop into it like that. You don't want to have to push it in. It just falls in, but obviously not with big gaps around it. So now I'm going to remove my disc from the pickle.
There's a question about pickle.
Okay, go for it.
Hi, can pickle clean up tarnished silver? Says Sam in Channel Eyes.
Yes and no. No is the main answer to that because tarnished silver is polished silver that's gone black. So you need connoisseurs for that. If you put it in the pickle, it will get rid of your polished surface. So you don't want to do that. You would need to polish it up again.
Okay.
Yeah, so it can do, but if you've already got a piece that's polished and it looks great, just a connoisseurs or one of those types of products is better. Now I'm just going to need to fish this out. There we go. And make sure that you dry off your piece when you've had it in your pickle or in your water, because we're going to dome it now. And we're going to dome it with a doming block. And that actually is your steel tool, and it will rust if it's wet. So on this doming block, there's lots of different ones that we have, or that you might have a different one, but I always started with the biggest space that it fits into.
Wow.
Because I just want a real subtle curve. And you can use whatever doming punch you have to hand, but what you must make sure of is that, let's say for example I've got a big wooden one here. What you don't want is for that to fit exactly in there, so that edge is going to damage the punch itself. So the punch must fit into it without the edge of it damaging the actual punch itself. So we've got a similar version.
Yeah.
Okie doke, fabulous. So I'm just going to tap down and I'm going to tap around, okay? And it's that tapping around that gives you an even distribution and a nice even curve on that. Okay, so that is essentially your domed section.
Ours has never been on air before.
I'm so excited about this. I actually want one of these as well.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so this is a fantastic price for this tool.
Well, you're never going to need to replace it, are you really? As long as you look after it.
You're absolutely not. This is a tool for life. And this one has got more than most sets in it.
Wow.
So it's a really good kit.
Wow.
Now, what I would say is I should have actually suggested to file before doming, but you can still file after doming. So don't worry. You can get your circular shape a little bit more regular, and then just work your way around it until you've got a nice, clean, even edge. And then you can set up for soldering, okay? So do we have time for that, Liam? Okay, great. So in terms of getting this in here, what you want to do is try and get your bezel so it's got a nice flat edge, and I'm going to place it in the middle of my disc. Okay, obviously you want to spend a bit of time lining it up and making sure it's in a position that you want it to be in. It might be that the actual cabochon is, because you've got your curve, you might need to make sure that it actually meets the silver at the base, because if it doesn't meet the silver at the base, you're going to have a gap in places. So it's really important to make sure that it lines up. Now I'm actually going to, because I want it to be in a position where it's slightly tilted down, so I'm going to use my third hand. Sorry for the camera work there, just moving it around quite a lot. And I'm just using the third hand to prop it up a little bit. Or you can use another piece of block that you might have broken off or what have you, but something to prop it up. Okay, now I can see some gaps in this, so it's not the perfect scenario, but I'm still going to talk you through it. When you're going to then prepare it for soldering, you get some flux. Okay, so the flux tells your solder where to go, and I'm using the argentium or the liquid flux, but you can use borax, and you can actually use the gel flux as well. So you want to add flux to both sides that are being soldered together. So I'm putting some on the base and I'm putting some on the bezel as well. And I will dry that off with the flame too. So just make sure you've got it in position where you want it to be. And you use a nice softer flame, so don't have it as sharp as you can get it. A little bit softer. Dry off the flux, and the reason for drying off the flux is when you place your solder in position, if that's not dry, the liquid will move and it will move the solder out of position as well. So the next thing is to place the solder where you want it to be. So you can either use a pair of tweezers or you can use water and a brush. And I've pre-cut some hard solder. So we've got our solder sheet, and that you can cut into tiny pallions and place it down on the inside of your cabochon setting. And I'm going to place about 4 or 5 pieces on the inside. And you must make sure that those pieces are aligned with the two sides that are being joined together. So you've got your setting and the bottom base, and you nudge them up so that they touch. And the reason why you do it on the inside is so that when you heat it up, the solder actually draws out towards the outside. But if you put it on the outside, it will spread, and then you've got to clean that up. So it's actually much neater in the long run to do it on the inside.
We've just put the solder sheet back on your screens because we haven't had this in stock for a while. So we've actually got quantity for you now. So if you want to stock up on these, yeah, 3 different sizes of your sheets you get.
You get easy, medium and hard. So those are for your different soldering stages if you're doing multiple soldering stages. So really, really useful to have the 3 in there. Okay, so I've got the solder in position. As I said, the bezel cup isn't marrying up perfectly to the disc, but spend time doing that with yours. But I'm just going to show you how to heat it up, and then I think it's time, then that will at least give you an idea of how the solder will flow, and then we'll move on from there. So I've got a really sharp flame. Ideally, if you've got a charcoal block, that will work really well. Because we've got quite a substantial amount of silver here, you really need the biggest flame that you can get, and the charcoal block is useful because you can actually direct the flame underneath to heat it up even more. If you've got a solder probe, that's useful as well, because if things move, you can use that to put them back into position without using your hands. And I am running my flame all the way around, mostly focusing on the sheet, because of course that is the dominant piece of metal, and on occasion going underneath as well, because that's going to heat it up from the underside, also meaning that the bezel, which is very vulnerable, is less likely to be damaged. So there you go. Can you see it's already running, that solder? There you go. Yes. So once it's run, bring it all the way around, and once it's gone all the way around, if you've got a good match, then you can take the heat away. But be careful, if it gets too orange, take the heat away anyway, because you could potentially melt it. So we definitely want to pickle after the stage, but I'm just going to quench it in some water first. It's a fantastic sound, that. And I'm not going to pickle it because I just want to show you how to get the stone into it, because we're running out of time. Now dry that off first. Place your stone in there and then you can set it in the normal way with your square pusher and what have you. Now you want to try and get that in as straight as possible. If your stone setting is nice and snug, you might need to use a bit of wax to drop that in there, but make sure you can get it in there as straight as you possibly can. There you go. And then of course you're going to use your square pusher and your burnisher to set that stone. So Al actually touched on this before, but when you're setting a stone, you work in opposites. So I'm rolling the square pusher into the stone in opposites, and then you're going to get another 4 corners and just spend a little bit more time going all the way around, neatening that up. Once you've done that, and I definitely need to spend a bit more time on that, you can use your burnisher to neaten it up as well. So it's not a rush project, and I am doing that because I want to fit so much into the demo, but really spend time getting that nice and flush with the stone, and then use your burnisher just to refine it once you've done that. But if you've got any questions, just get in touch with me, because I know there is a lot, there's a lot of technique in one little piece. Okie doke, and that's that really. Yeah.
Do you know, check out your kits because they are very, very limited, Jewellery Makers. Now here's the doming block that Hailey wants. So we thought, here it is. Now it is brand new, never been on your screens before. $49.99 for all of these. You still only pay the one postage and packaging because this is heavy, really, really, really heavy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So Hailey,
yes,
you've obviously got your Gosh, that's a big bit of steel, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a big bit of steel which obviously fits with your different pushers.
Exactly.
Like so, to create the dome.
Exactly.
Yeah. What's this bit for?
So that is for standing your punches into there. So it's actually just a holder.
Okay. So they would literally fit like that.
Go in there. So when you're at your workstation, you have quick access and you can see exactly what you need straight away.
Stick the big one in.
Yeah. Go on. And it's fun just putting the puzzles together.
Hang on. Yeah, I was going to say you got to piece them all together. 36 pieces. Oh,
Actually, the other thing about this is, it's often not mentioned, but all those punches, they've all got a different size stem, the handle. Yeah. You can use that to make jump rings, chain links, to hammer around, dapping punches. So it's a really multifunctional tool, and as Al said, it's a tool that you'll have forever.
You're going to have it for life, aren't you? Especially if you look after it.
Yeah.
It's very cool, isn't it? I'm having lots of fun here, just literally putting it all together. That one there. There you go. Literally finding their little homes. Look at that. So you've got all the sizes.
It's got all the sizes on,
I'll
exactly.
tilt it forward. Tilt it forward for you.
Yeah. And then that little slot where you've just removed that punch from, that's where the bottom block, the big rectangular piece, slots into that, yes.
The big rectangular piece?
So the one with the curves in it, that
one?
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, that goes in there?
Yes.
I see. Hang on.
So it's tidies away neatly in your workshop.
Yeah, because, I mean, you will notice there's a slight oily residue on this as well, by the way. That is purely because, just wipe it off. It's just so it doesn't rust in transit or storage for you, Jewellery Makers. So, yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun arranging these.
Oh, no, and the numbers are going down quickly because I want to...
Sorry. Yeah. How many did we have then? Oh, no, Hailey.
No, it doesn't matter. We'll get it again, I think.
I mean, I'm going to be here all day if I carry on. Rachel's got hers.
Oh, well done, Rachel.
I've got my fantastic tool, wonderful demo. Hailey, loved you all, and that's from Rachel Norris.
Thank you, Rachel. You know I love you.
I assume that's Rachel Norris.
It must be. Yes.
I think it is. I think it's our lovely Rachel Norris. Look at that. I'm having so much fun. There's 18 in baskets. and there's literally 18 left, which is amazing. But who wants 2? Nicole wants 2. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hailey, looks like you might be missing out on this, my lovely.
Well.
How cool is that? You're going to keep those ones there.
And they also look like little soldiers or little babushka dolls, don't they?
Lined up in a line there. Yeah, lovely, beautiful in a wooden box presentation for you as well. This is brand new, first day today, ever on our screens, Jewellery Makers, and I think it also may well be its, well, not last, but I don't know if this is going to be on your screens anytime soon. I don't know. We're going to have to get this shipped back in.
I think so, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they're really big. Those ones are gigantic. 4 of these actually remain. And it's an on-screen sellout. Well done.
Good.
Well done.
Well done.
Hey. It's really heavy. Oh my gosh. Lucy?
Lucy's a Wonder Woman.
Like, that's really heavy. Are you ready? Yeah. I mean, you're see what I mean? It's really heavy. I'll put those back. Oh, you are. Thanks, Adam. Clearly need to get down the gym. Right then, sterling silver spacer beads. These were the early bird of the Saturday show, so the opening show. I've only got 50 of these left, I think, alongside Hailey's amazing masterclass kit. They will be perfect. Now, look at these, Hailey. This was a bundle of spacer beads with a difference.
Okay.
You get 100 in total. That includes, I've only got 50, so you've got 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil, and 5 mil.
5 mil?
Yeah, that's what we said. You get 10 of the 5 mil, 10 of the 4 mil, and then you get 40 of the other 2. So in the 3 mil and then in the 2 mil.
Amazing.
This was your early bird price tag that we are matching for you today, Jewellery Makers. There are only 50 of these available. £16.99. I remember when we used to do like a pack of 20 for that price.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, in a 5 mil, it's not really a spacer bead, is it? It's a bead.
It's a bead. It's so true. That's so true. It's a feature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those. £16.99. You've got to check out your baskets. They were 50. 70 of you have it in your baskets. This is literally like countdown. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Before it checks out. Ideally suited for making jewellery look sparkly in between beads. They certainly do.
Yes, absolutely.
They certainly do.
That's exactly
I agree.
what they. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. How often do you hear me say, like, punctuation for your gemstones? They extend your carat weight, obviously. They make your gemstone carat weights go that bit further. But also, yeah, it literally, it highlights gemstones and, of course, adds intrinsic value.
Absolutely.
Because it's precious metal.
And actually, if you could even just make a stretchy bracelet out of those.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes.
Love, love, love that.
And that's like some of those brands, that's what they do, don't they?
That's exactly what they do. The best of birthday continues. We have more amazing after-party deals. And by the way, that's not just with us, that's also into the afternoon show. But during the break, if you weren't with us on the first day, you might have missed out on the opportunity on a double, beautiful, linen white, cultured pearl scoop.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you. Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Still so much to squeeze in 1 hour. But don't you worry. Do you know what? We've made an arrangement with our amazing team that are coming your way in the afternoon show. If we don't physically get to play it, then they will. So don't you worry. You will get... yeah, they've got some awesome stuff. They've got some Burmese jadeite coming up. They've got the jewellery boxes coming up. They've got... I'm trying to remember from the conversation we had last night. Last to stop booklets, Rachel Norris's booklets, the Crystal Healing booklet, so much coming up in the mid-show as well, Jewellery Makers. Now, we have literally the final 50 of these. I know for sure that this will be a sellout. We're going to go straight down. Not only are you getting, I think the first time we've ever done a white freshwater cultured pearl scoop, but you're actually getting a double. So it's 200 grams. And if I just really quickly tip these out, look, you've even got some of your delicate little dinky ones, which are very expensive, actually, the dainty ones. We've gone straight down to that price tag, $14.99. Look at the amount of pearls that you're getting here. 200 grams. You've got La Peregrina shaped pearls. You've got some really beautiful... Look at that one there, that's beautiful. Some of your daintier pearls. Hello to you, Veronica. I'm using these right now while watching, creating a wired headband with opals and moonstone. They're so beautiful. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Aren't they? At $14.99 for cultured pearls. for cultured pearls. Hello to you, Janice. What time are the labradorite square coasters on? I'm desperate for a set. We'll do them in this. I tell you what, we'll do them now. We will literally do them now. So as soon as these are sellouts, which I think is imminent, literally imminent. Do you remember the pieces? Those of you that were with me during this auction, I showed you some slides of people like Rihanna, Grace Kelly, you know, all the different sort of celebrities, icons as well that have worn pearls throughout history. And there was one piece in particular that sticks in my mind that was literally just cascades of different shaped of cultured pearls like this. It would be perfect. Can you imagine a really elaborate white pearl bib style necklace?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. I mean, that is luxury to the max, isn't it?
Totally. And they're genuine cultured pearls.
Yes.
Not even Chanel always uses genuine pearls. She uses faux pearls some of the time. Not discrediting that, that's fine.
Absolutely.
It was pioneering. She was the person that really is behind your costume jewellery. However, you don't have to think about, these aren't costume pearls, these are genuine cultured pearls. Down to the final 14. Hello, Fiona. Elle, how can you tell the difference between the real and the shell pearls, please? Now, these are all real, just first, FYI. They are genuine cultured pearls, but I can tell you about the pearl test. It might sound gross, but, and we do this literally in a jeweller's as well. Take a cultured pearl, literally, and rub it on the front of your teeth. Literally just on the front of your teeth. A shell pearl is really slippery, and you can almost feel it's like a plastic, if you like, very smooth. A cultured pearl is grainy. You can actually feel like a sandy texture on the front of your teeth. That's the pearl test. There you go. It's that simple. It's not scientific. It's that simple, and that's what we would actually do. That's what you would actually do. I don't know, the Antiques Roadshow specialists, etc. What's that? These are studio samples, so don't worry, nobody's going to be getting this one. But that is how they would test it in the jewellers, literally, because it's the quickest way, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's a real pearl. Okay. Right then, coasters. Now, we have 2s and 3s left of the coasters. A few more of the rose quartz, which is, I love the rose quartz ones, but these coasters are amazing. So they are handcrafted.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Did you not see them? How beautiful, aren't they? Now they are a bit more of an investment. I will say that. But look.
You could use those as tiles.
Yes, we said that. Lots of people were messaging in.
Oh.
Look at this labradescence. Now you get a set of 4 of these. They are all hand carved. The problem is, I'm trying to show you that labradescence. I've got like a blaze of colour here.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Again, I was trying to show you, when they're actually just flat new dust, you've got to remember that in the studio here we've got literally over 100 light sources. It doesn't do labradorite any favours, if you like, in showing you that when it's such a large expanse. This one's not backward and coming forward, is it? Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness me. I've only got 2 of these left. They're all of this amazing quality, and you get 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, these are truly, truly a work of art, aren't they? And you can actually get them home on your split pay as well. We said the same, Hailey, actually, that this you could actually have like if you're tiling somewhere, you can actually have one as a detail.
Yes.
Jenny Cleary's here looking foxy as always. Look at these, Jen. Labradorite coasters. They're lush, aren't they? Oh, a candle, yes.
Yes, it would reflect the blue.
Oh, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I only have 1 of these left, Jewellery Makers. Well done to you, Devon, Janet. Janice, you've got yours. Well done, Janice. They are beautiful, absolutely stunning. And again, I want to show you all the colours. They're just absolutely incredible. And again, on front and reverse as well. Totally and utterly natural. Just 1 set left. 1 set left. Yeah, a candle on those. You could actually have them in your on your windowsill. You could literally stack them away like this. Look at the amount. Look at the amount of labradorite that we would have to source to make that set of coasters for you. Then you can absolutely see the £80 worth, can't you? Okay, I only have... Am I only meant to have 2 of the rounds? I've only got 2 here. Oh, wow. So the rounds. Again, they're very, very limited. The labradorites have been very, very popular jewellery makers. They are absolutely... You do get 4 of them, okay? You do actually get 4. Oh.
Yes, those are absolutely beautiful.
They really are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, something to be really proud of on your coffee table when you have visitors round and you literally pop a genuine gemstone coaster in front of them. I don't know many people that can say that.
I mean, you could even have that as a canapé little serving.
You could. Yeah. Are you ready for your mouche bouche?
Yes.
Your little posh soup?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super, super posh. You do get 4 of them, okay? I've just got 2 here in the studio. The labradorescence is insane, absolutely insane. Yeah, literally, we were sat down in the corner just there, jewellery makers, and you have this wonderful blaze. It's not showing the labradorescence at this angle, but I assure you, when you get them home, don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get these home, you're going to love the quality of them. They are incredible. Wayne bought these, and by the way, he was only able to actually purchase a limited quantity of them, such is the quality. If anybody right now has got these at home, you do get 4 of them. Can you just confirm your feelings on the labradorescence of them, because it's not coming across on our TV screens. So okay, let's bring it at that price tag for you, jewellery makers. There's only a handful of these left. I don't know for sure if we're going to be able to bring you the labradorite coasters again. $79.99. That's for 4. When you think about it, that's a pretty... Each of those are huge. So you're talking about £20 per labradorite. Yeah. That's amazing.
If you get those palm stones,
yeah,
which is maybe not even as much as
fraction.
that. Yeah.
A fraction.
So there you go.
We have been, after the show when we actually launched these, we were speaking to Wayne about it, and we were like, ooh, mookaite, ooh, different jaspers.
Yeah,
you know, seeing if he can actually get hold of some of those. He's asking the question anyway. Okay. But the labradorite by far has been the most popular. Hazel, we need table mats.
Oh my word. Can you imagine the luxury table that is with the candles? Oh. Yeah, they will be an investment.
They would be, yeah, they would be quite considered. But why not, Hazel?
Splashbacks.
Splashbacks. Yeah. I mean, there's. I can't remember. I don't want to name names, but I do know of somebody that actually had labradorite splashbacks.
Wow.
Yeah. That's just in your kitchen, in your kitchen, and let's just say they have deep pockets, and it looked absolutely beautiful.
Well, I can imagine.
Absolutely beautiful. I think they're on the verge of selling out. On the verge of selling out, jewellery makers, big, thick, beautiful pieces, and you do get the 4 of them as well. I mean, they look lovely just stacked together. Look, you've got labradorescence. Oh, it's not coming across. I've got labradorescence hitting the curves of the labradorite too. Literally a blaze of blue. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can get it home on your split pay. Alison, Jill, Michelle, Janet, Julie, well done. I've still got people with it in their baskets. Right, there's slightly more of these. And I must admit, I actually think these are my favourite. I really love the rose quartz. The only thing is, I like coasters either on the bedside table, because my husband is terrible for just like coffee everywhere. But that being said, would I want coffee on my rose quartz? I don't know, but they're really beautiful, easily cleaned. Yeah, exactly. And it's quartz, so it's durable. It's 7.5 on the Mohs scale. Look how pretty the rose quartz is.
It's beautiful. Actually, I'm surprised at how I like the rose quartz, because I'm not a pastel pink kind of person, but I actually think that might be my favourite.
It's mine. Definitely mine. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're stunning. They've got a real sophistication
it's a perfect
about
pink
them.
of rose quartz. You get 2,800 carats.
Good grief.
2,800 carats. These are hand carved, literally handmade, to get that perfect flat plane to put your coffee cup on.
Wow.
Or tea, whatever. I mean, literally, I've got a cup here because lovely Ben's just brought me a cup of coffee. But hang on.
Yeah.
I would have to purchase mugs to match the rose. They'd have to match now, wouldn't they?
Oh, if Wayne could get some
rose quartz mugs. Rose quartz mugs, that would be pretty special. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There is more of these available in stock, and I am tempted to join you on them. Aren't they beautiful? You can get hold of these on your split pay for £26.66. Or can you, Liam says, goodness me, 60-second clock onto your screen. Liam, what are you going to do? You're not. You know, we were saying earlier on, what's your favourite? One of your favourite opportunities of the birthday. The coasters have been one of mine as well. I think these are absolutely epic. There's not many people that can say they own 2,800 carats of one beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone. Liam says his favourite's been to bring you all the amazing deals. And working with us. Back at you. Back at you. £26.66 gets these home, but we're going to drop that price tag. Liam, how many do we have of these available? And I'm not going to lie, I'm asking for my own personal benefit as well, because I would like to get these as well.
Yeah.
You know. Are we ever going to get this opportunity again?
No.
I haven't seen them anywhere else. I haven't seen them anywhere else.
You know, you probably can, but you wouldn't get them at this price.
No.
They would be in a luxury.
Should we have a little look for kicks
store,
whilst you're making your confirmations? Rose. Whilst you're... Oh, goodness me. Rose quartz coasters. Let's have a little look for kicks. 3 split pays of £19.99. No, rose quartz agate. No, that's just died. Rose quartz coasters, hang on. Let's have a little look. Oh, hang on, I have, but there's one. Yeah, £32.19, and I can't guarantee, that's each, by the way, that's each coaster.
How much?
£32.19, but it is reduced from £107. It is actually reduced. There are some, there we go, £44.97 coasters, but they're nowhere near this quality and nowhere near this thick. No, literally wafer thin in actual fact.
They're probably backed with something else.
Yeah, so I wouldn't actually trust putting a hot cup. Everybody with it in your baskets, you need to check out to guarantee your success. There are only 20 of these. I really like them. Wine goblets would be nice.
And with you,
Listen
Angela.
to us. Oh yeah. Let me just get my rose quartz wine goblets out. How posh are we?
Yep.
How posh are we? Can you imagine? Although I would literally have to put them up out of reach because my girls would be like, oh, well, Willow in particular, at the moment, and they'd be, oh.
Yeah, but actually quite good for teething.
I suppose. I do suppose because you could probably cool that.
Yeah.
You could put it in the fridge so the gemstone cools. Your wine's all nice and... Sorry, we're getting carried away now, aren't we? I've got 12 of these left. If there's any, if there are any, I'm going to be joining you on this. I actually thought they'd sold out on the initial launch. So pretty, aren't they? Wayne, we need more of these.
Yes.
He is looking. He is actually looking to see if he can bring it to you in other gemstones. We suggested things like seraphinite would be nice.
Yes.
Seraphinite. Moonstone. Liz is saying, quite fancy some labradorite shot glasses. Yes, Liz. Hello, Hailey. I think we need more pop sockets. I love my labradorite one. Already on the horizon. Already on the horizon. Keep on dialing through for those. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Really beautiful. Am I hearing rain?
Yeah.
Goodness me, stay indoors.
It's not a drizzle either, it's a substantial downpour.
Literally there's a downpour of rain. Okay. Oh, that is not apatite, is it? I've got an apatite palm. And also I need to show you this. This is natural petalite. This is our finale to the show, Hailey. That's totally natural.
Wow.
Petalite.
Look at that.
And we're bringing you the apatite now. Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So when I say to you that the average carat weight of apatite is 0.15, you can see why.
Yeah.
Because very little of this could actually be faceted.
Yeah.
Very, very little of that could actually be faceted into your gemstones. Isn't that pretty though?
It's absolutely stunning, and we always compare gemstones to looking at the earth and the ocean, but that really is a beautiful example of that, isn't it?
And very therapeutic as well. So this is one of your palm stones. The idea of a palm stone is literally that you literally hold it. Many crystal healers feel that's how you absorb, or one of the ways that you absorb the energy of the gemstone.
It's connecting, isn't it?
Yes.
Connects you to the earth.
Yeah, oh, I love that. The colours of your apatite, I guess it has to have that sort of that concept behind it. Yeah, very vibrant, very connecting in terms of the actual vast oceans that we have. $29.99. Loving the patterns that you're getting across this. Again, I've not actually seen this. It's really beautiful, isn't it? 50 millimetres in its size. I've started a little collection of gemstones, a few jewellery makers, especially since Alex actually has been on our screens. And they're not necessarily for jewellery making, they're just for objects around my home. Keep on dialing through because we've got something a little bit special, Liam says. Okay. Best of birthday kits. Okay. Starting with... Oh, Hailey. I do remember this one. I, again, thought it sold out. Sterling silver wire. Oh, it did sell out. Okay, we've bundled a few more. Look at this. Look at those.
Oh.
5 millimetre vanadium rich gem quality tanzanite. This kit sold out in 3 minutes.
Wow.
We've managed to rebundle 24. Look at the quality of those tanzanites.
They're amazing.
I don't mind saying this at all. I'm sure if you go across to our sister channel, you would find tanzanites of this pedigree in their gold.
Yes.
For sure.
Or even in platinum.
Yeah, for sure. That's vanadium rich. Look at the depth of saturation. The deeper the saturation, the more valuable the tanzanite is. In beautiful round brilliant cuts, and I'm not even going to start talking about the fact that you rarely see tanzanite in a round brilliant cut. And that's down to its crystal structure, but look at the quality of those deep blues. You don't just get that though. We've only got 24 of this kit, Jewellery Makers. You're also getting your wire. So there's a typo on the graphics here. I remember it's not gallery wire, it's normal wire. Do you remember we had that typo? So you're actually getting with this the 2 gauges of your wire, so 5 meters of your 0.4 and 1 meter of your 0.8. Is that right? Yeah, so 6 meters of your 925 wire. We will get that changed, it's not gallery. There you go, plus those 3 tanzanites. Now, if you're thinking that this is going to be an investment purchase, I remember vividly what we took it to and I was flabbergasted. Goodness me, $39.99 for the sterling silver.
It is bonkers, and if you think you get one of those tanzanites, you put it in the tube setting or whatever it is that you choose to do, make it a little earring. That is, that's 5 elements there.
Yeah.
So it's working out under £10.
Under £10, which is crazy. For precious metal and fine quality tanzanites here. You can see why they absolutely flew out the door. They are truly exceptional, aren't they? Again, that's the caliber, the grade of tanzanite that I would expect to be in your 18 karat golds, with SI graded diamonds either side.
Yes.
On the verge of selling out already. Check out. We managed to rebundle literally 24 for you on that kit. Okay. Let's do now. Just going to leave that one with you right there. And then I'm going to show you some 925 sterling silver wire.
Oh, yes, this was my kit.
Was this yours?
Yeah.
And further sterling silver wire. Goodness me, Hailey, that's one of the thickest gauges of sterling silver wire I've ever seen.
They were amazing kits, yeah.
So you have here 50 points in each diamond.
Yes.
Half a carat in each diamond. You know, in the diamond world, whenever you start going over like quarter of a carat, half a carat, 3/4 of a carat, 1 carat, and so on and so on and so on, if it's on the nose that carat weight, you pay a premium for it.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
So, for example, this might sound ridiculous, but a 99-point diamond, the difference between that literally minuscule of a point to tip it over to the diamond to the 1 carat club is huge, and it's obviously not visually visible. You're getting 2 50-point diamonds, black diamonds, plus you have your 1.5mm 925 wire. I've never seen that before. You have a full 30cm length there, and also your 0.6, a metre of your 0.6. So talk to us about these kits. What did you create then, Hailey?
Well, I also had a full carat in them. So one of them I did a cocktail ring, which was a giveaway, so a black diamond and sterling silver, and we did granulation. And the other one I did a pendant, so a disc pendant or a circular pendant with that wire, granulation on the hoop, and then a black diamond on the inside.
Oh my goodness me! For the black diamonds on their own.
And actually, the most common size, or the most popular size for even though we think a 1 carat diamond is the most popular for an engagement ring, it's actually a 0.5.
Yeah.
So that's engagement ring size.
Well, yeah, I guess also price point too.
Yes.
Big price point. But that being said, $69.99 for just one of those. Black diamond popularity has gone through the roof. It comes under sort of your fancy diamond colours as well. Very durable, still 10 on your Mohs scale. Also, we haven't told you the giveaway for this hour. For those of you that have been shopping already within this hour, you are in it with a chance of winning a giveaway, and that is going to be these white diamonds. They would be the last ones I pick up. That would go perfectly with this kit. Perfect. You've got some lovely white diamonds that we're going to give away.
Isn't that the giveaways?
Just giving them. They've been awesome, haven't they? Check out your baskets. Yeah, I might have to join you on this. I've got black diamonds, which I bought from my sister channel in little diamond stud earrings in sterling silver. They are literally about 0.2. They're tiny, really pretty, don't get me wrong. They're way bigger, and I tell you, I paid more than that. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, let's do the diamond giveaway, shall we? Genuine diamonds. And they're beautiful white diamonds. They come within the gold box. Again, an indication of the quality that you're actually getting here, jewellery makers. I mean, something that I really aspire to I'd love to have a diamond bracelet. I'd absolutely love that. Yeah. It's possibly never going to actually happen outside of Jewellery Maker, of course. But this is how we make it possible. Natural white diamonds, and you're getting just shy of 2 carats. Look at that brilliance.
They are stunning.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah, and that kind of organic, not floor, but you can see the inclusions. That's really, really popular now. Salt and pepper diamonds are really, really on trend.
Yeah, absolutely. And because they are diamonds, they're incredibly versatile in terms of actually how you work with them.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you could use these with your silver, for example.
You can use them with the silver. You could even use them in your silver clay. You could actually heat them up.
Wow.
Because they're diamonds, they can withstand it. So you can actually put your silver clay around it.
They are tough. They are tough. Now, surely we should be at a triple figure price tag for natural white diamonds. The majority of diamonds are actually irradiated. These aren't. That's amazing. £199 for a 2 carat, just shy, sorry, 1.95 carat white diamond opportunity. So remember all the 4 C's, jewellery makers. Your colour, bright white, aren't they? Your clarity, your cut, and your carat weight. $74.99. I know. Just absolutely incredible. It is a birthday special for you. You can get these home for £24.99 on your split pay. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got fire, dispersion. Yeah, I forgot that term, salt and pepper diamonds, where you just get almost like little black diamonds within, don't you?
Yes, exactly.
Really beautiful.
And it's the carbon, isn't it? It's,
yes.
what's in the
Which
diamond.
is basically what a black diamond is.
Exactly.
So
yes.
Diamonds within diamonds. Oh, yes. Well done. Hello to you, Leslie, Jane, Margaret. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Deborah. There are less than 5 of these left, so don't leave it in your baskets. Listen, again, I remember Wayne actually purchasing these for the birthday and how excited he actually was for the quality of the diamonds that he managed to source for under £75. That's just crazy. For 1.95 carats, amazing, dazzling, bright white diamonds. I mean, even if you pop those on like a little, I don't know, slider bracelet, that would work.
I think that's what I would do, actually. Yeah.
Wear them on a slider bracelet, or what's her name? Carrie Bradshaw in Sex and the City. She wears some diamonds very similar to this, actually, on an inch at the front of a necklace. Right, moving on to, and we're giving those away. Okay, moving on to hematite. The hematite boxes. Oh, we launched these. These are the only ones that we actually have left back in stock. Shall we start with the rounds? And I don't know if you've still got the slides or if we've got time, to be truthful. It comes with the storage, and you're getting all of the hematite shapes and colours that are actually, you can see here. So in total it is a set of 6. In total it's a set of 6. Now we'll open them for you. So look, graduations. 1,140 carats, always one of our most popular gemstones here, because you get metallic beauty, you get a wonderful dense versatile gemstone as well. You've actually got effectively different sizes because the graduation is there for you, even if you just literally restranded this. Plus you get the storage box as well. So you get 6 of your beautiful hematite plus the storage box. It's the best of birthday. These flew out the door. Absolutely flew. Great as an alternative maybe to your spacer bead. $12.99. You know, if you just literally use those sections there for decorations, for punctuations and other gemstones, it's hematite, it's a wonderful dense gemstone, and it is a genuine gemstone. These have been lovely, beautifully coloured. You've got your antique gold colours, 6 strands plus the box.
It's looking like we're going to be able to go out again soon.
17th of May.
And those are proper out kind of strands, aren't they?
But did you go out? Or did you go out?
I think it's going to be a lot of weary-eyed
outs. Yeah, totally. You can dress up, you can get your jewellery on Jewellery Makers. At $12.99, that's working out at how much per component? £2. Hang on, there's 7 components here. $1.85 then, because I do include the storage box, do you?
Yes, definitely.
Because that's one of those reusable storage boxes as well. $1.85 for a graduate. I'm going to hold one of them up. I like this one. Literally. Don't you think? Literally just restrand that. That's like 24 karat gold. It literally looks like it's 24 karat gold. It's
pretend.
Not. It's a genuine gemstone. $12.99 only. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's do. Oh, is that almost sold out? Sorry, Liam. Sorry. I thought you said move on. We are. You could twist them together like that. That's pretty cool too, isn't it?
That's very cool.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, this next strand. Sorry if I went quiet there for a second. It was literally just in awe of this next strand. It was launched when? Oh, my goodness me. This is nothing short of breathtaking, and I have to tell you, to go alongside the petalite that is our finale strand of the day. That's brand new, by the way. It's never been on your screens. It's not even the best of birthday. It's literally a brand new premiere. Look at the quality I know, of the sapphire, emerald and ruby.
The emeralds.
It's insane, isn't it? Okay, now can I? There are occasions where a lot of purchasing can be done, especially under the current situation. A lot of our purchasing is done virtually, and a lot of items we don't necessarily see immediately here in the studio. So a lot it's done on computer systems. And I'm going to tell you. Gosh, shall I, Liam? Should we just say it as it is? Say it as it is. This was available for the live show, and because there was maybe sapphire in the drops earlier on, and we had sapphire on other shift side and everything, it didn't get brought to air. But can I just point out that they were looking on a computer screen? If they had had it in person, they'd have been scooping their jaws off the floor, because this is unreal.
I agree that. I mean, I literally dropped my jaw when I saw that.
Look at the quality, and you're so right, Hayley. I totally agree with you. Look at the quality of that emerald, of that ruby, of those. You've got your beautiful cornflower blues right the way up to your deep cashmeres. Look at the quality of that yellow sapphire. They are beautiful. Is this the one that Wayne was talking about to us? Right, all right. Do you know what? Wayne had a conversation with us about this very strand. And obviously he would have seen it in person. Admittedly, as crew, we hadn't. And it would have been looking on a computer system. We're like, okay, it's sapphire, it's emerald, it's ruby. A reminder not to get so blasé of the fact that these are 3 of the big 5. But I tell you what, the difference when you see this in person, it's not often you get the clarity. And I tell you what, a few of my wonderful colleagues are going to be kicking themselves right now, because this truly is exceptional. Do you agree, Hayley?
I 100% agree. That's possibly the best multi-strand, mixed strand that I've seen.
Yeah, definitely. Without doubt. You've even got paparazzi-esque shades in there.
And you know that cornflower blue sapphire, there's one of those big stones that are going on, I think it's at Christie's.
Yes.
It's coming up, the auction. It's going to...
The cornflower blue.
Yeah, and it's one of the biggest ones that they've ever sold.
Really?
So it's going to be, highlighting the rarity of cornflower blue sapphire.
It's my favourite. My mum's engagement ring is a salon cornflower blue.
Oh, wow.
And I absolutely adore it. So it's the one that pulls on my heartstrings. Right, okay, I agree with you. Of the 3 of the big 5, this is my favourite combination strand that I think we've ever brought to air. They have flawless clarity. And you don't say that about emerald. You don't often say that about ruby, and you don't often say that about sapphire. We have a minute to actually bring the graphics. We're going to give you a countdown, Jewellery Makers. Remind me, because I remember this conversation. Wayne was kind of like, this is a beautiful strand, and he was like frustrated the fact that it hadn't been on our screens as of yet. So you know what, like I said earlier on, and Wayne, if you're watching right now, I think a few people are going to be kicking themselves, because you are absolutely so right. The clarity is absolutely breathtaking. How many do we have? No. What are you taking it to? No. Okay, 20 seconds. This is a massive birthday deal. Brand new premiere. Look at that quality. Look at the quality. Look at the clarity. Look at the colour intensity. Oh, it's absolutely astonishing. Never been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers, in 5 seconds. I really do hope the phone lines absolutely erupt, because this is... and Hayley's agreeing with me. I haven't had to twist your arm to say that, Hayley, have you?
No, and I'm looking from afar as well.
Yeah.
I could see instantly that it is a divine strand.
Even the description describes it as such. Precious. When do we ever use that word? When do we ever use that word in our graphics? This really is exceptional quality. And listen, you don't have to take my word for this. Get this home. You have a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh my goodness me!
Even better up on your skin.
Ruby, emerald, sapphire.
Yellow sapphire. I'm sorry, those emeralds are just the best.
They are beautiful. I can't choose a favourite. The ruby and I like the canary. I can't choose. They're all exceptional.
Yeah, the emerald and the sapphires I think are exceptional as well.
If I was to tell you that this was what, $99.99 for 18 carats of high quality, listen, I can bring you sapphire, emerald and ruby at £10. I can.
Yeah.
I can. It won't look like this.
No.
It won't look anything like this. But then how about if I actually said, we can bring you a precious opportunity at a birthday deal. Well, you were so right. You were so right. These are beautiful quality. $39.99. What's that? Okay. 20 minutes before they boot
Are
us
you
off
going to get into trouble? Is Wayne going to be on your case?
He's in the building, isn't he? He's in the building, you know. Look at that, we're under magnification here. So, okay, let's scrutinise, shall we, jewellery makers, whilst that clock is ticking, whilst you're picking up the phones, whilst you're adding it to your basket. I'm scrutinising. Can you see any sort of, I don't know, murkiness, any sort of black or grey blemishes with any of those 3 varieties of gemstones there? Or do you see vibrancy? Do you see presence? Do you see brilliance? Brilliance in an emerald, brilliance in a ruby, brilliance in a sapphire. Yeah, okay, sapphire is more frequently seen, but my goodness me, they really are supreme, aren't they? In 5 seconds we have a 200 quantity, and I think Liam is going to do something extra special. He says, trust me, he's on your side. Because of the quality, it's too beautiful to be in our vault, to be honest. I'd literally just pop that onto some of your 925 sterling silver flex-right wire, a really simple clasp. Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous.
Look at the quality.
That is ridiculous. You're right, Liam. It is ridiculous.
Get your spacer beads. If you got the spacers earlier on, you can actually separate each of those sections. But it is also mirror image.
Yeah.
The tassels look pretty good too. They
Liz,
are.
you're right. Yeah.
They do. They are beautiful tassels. Already, as you can see, 25% of the stock has actually been allocated. You are going to be bowled over by this strand, and you've literally just seen my first, my immediate reaction to this, because I hadn't seen it prior to the show. We were busy packing your mystery boxes. We were. You have to check out though if you want a guarantee. This is a birthday deal, and I think after this show it should revert back up to the more considered price tag. Look at that, the brilliance that you're getting. You really do have some incredible qualities across every. You're all smitten by the emeralds, aren't you? Yeah, Liam and Hailey are both. They are incredible. If I bring it down to the desk,
it's the clarity of them.
Yeah, they've got to be Zambian, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Are they?
Goodness me.
That's colourless sapphire just here. Beautiful, beautiful rubies. You've got Brazilian, I was going to say, amazing clarity. Look at that. Cornflower blues in a perfect ombre. I mean, you could literally just take sections like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
These absolutely sing the quality that you're getting there in your yellow sapphire. Hello to you, Liz. Right, you've gone and done it now. I just had to buy 2.
Don't blame you, Liz.
Yeah, but you know what, Liz? That's not a bad thing, is it? That's not a bad thing. Because normally this would be £70 odd, so technically you're saving more than you're spending, aren't you? And that will always be the case when it comes to precious, rare, beautiful gemstones. These are, you've just achieved 3 members of the big 5. And like I said earlier on, I can bring you certain gemstones for under £10, I can. Not necessarily of this ilk, not of this supremacy.
No.
Kate, Sheila, new customers Michelle, Glynis, Susan, new customer Maker in Norfolk, Tyne and Ware, Warwickshire, Elaine. You have to check out your baskets. Yorkshire, Susan, Claire, Sue, Cornwall. I've got less than 50 of these remaining. I've got 83 of you with it in your baskets that need to make that confirmation. I can see those of you on the phone lines that haven't yet been answered. Bear with us. You will be answered very, very shortly. As you can imagine, it is super busy today. What would you do with this then, Hailey? Because you know what I'm going to say. Literally, we stand around like that.
I think I would definitely break it down. And like you said, take the little sections that work together, put it in a friendship bracelet, or like you said, that Carrie Bradshaw necklace, just the
beautiful
sections, cornflower blue or the emerald. I mean, you could all the friends and family that you haven't seen and give them something really special and pick the colour that suits the person that you're giving it to.
Yeah, you could take a section of each of the colours, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to put... You know, the rainbow symbol has become very relevant, hasn't it?
Genius idea.
The rainbow symbol, because of, with the pandemic, etc. So you can literally create that rainbow out of this one strand if you actually took a section, a colour from each section. You've also got three of your birthstones there. You've got September's birthstone there. You have July's birthstone in your ruby, and May is your emerald. So 3 of your birthstones. It's on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. Look at that. Loads of you have it in your baskets. Don't hesitate. Get this home. It's going to be... Oh, but sit down when you do, because it is jaw-droppingly beautiful. Jaw-droppingly beautiful. Oh, my goodness me. Now, what a star buy to finish today's show. A gemstone that I could probably count on one hand, Hailey, the amount of times I've ever spoken about it, actually. That I do actually have this in my collection. When I worked on the USA channel for us, for Gemporia, I remember the launch. There was a launch of this gem in certain cuts. And I was so head over heels in love with it because it has a purity unlike any other colourless gemstone. And that might sound ridiculous, but you'll know what I mean in a few moments' time. Petalite is one of the purest, eye-clean, beautiful, genuine gemstone treasures that Mother Nature physically has to offer. Is it a star buy? Oh, and it's coming up right now. Now I'm going to get the blackboard because I want you to see just how beautifully eye clean each and every single one of these rondelles actually is. Look at that. Totally natural. Also known as casterite, petalite is a rare, colourless gemstone that's a real favourite with collectors around the world. Its unusual perfect cleavage can sometimes appear leaf-like in a pattern, and petalite's name is derived from the Greek word leaf. The gem was first discovered in Brazil in the 1800s by a Brazilian gemologist, excuse my pronunciation, Andrea Silva. The gemstone is extremely difficult to cut, and until recently, lapidarists around the world would only ever bring it to you in your cabochons. Although the gemstone does have a hardness, so it's 6.5 on the actual Mohs scale, it can be quite brittle during the cutting process. So opportunities like this would never be seen, jewellery makers, and maybe is probably the first, maybe one of the reasons why we're seeing it for the first time. Now, the solitaire petalite that I bought all those years ago is also Itinga petalite, is also from this location. So this would be coming from our Gemporia purchases. Very, very, very challenging to cut. And here we are bringing it to you in a totally and utterly natural rondelle strand. The purity that you get, the colour performance is absolutely beautiful because it is known for its brilliance. It has brilliance which will surpass many other colourless gemstone. You can get it in pastel shades. However, this purity, the colourless variety, is the most popular. Have you ever seen petalite before? Are you a collector and a connoisseur? Are you completely smitten by this beautiful, genuine gemstone that is completely and utterly natural and is rarely ever faceted? If so, the graphics are live. How many do we have of these then, Liam? This was going to be the deal of the day if it wasn't for the goodie bags. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, so I'll ask you a few questions. Have you ever seen diamonds create that brightness before? Physically, actually, in person. Have you ever seen that brightness of white in a diamond? No, I haven't either. I mean, they would be decolourless, which would make something like this certainly way beyond my budget and affordability. Have you ever seen topaz do that? No? I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore all of these gemstones, but they don't have that brightness, they don't have that purity, almost heavenly purity that you get within petalite. Have you ever seen clear quartz do that? No? I think only petalite actually brings you this, I want to say the word luminescence, where light literally seems to ricochet from gemstone to gemstone. And that is because it's completely unhindered by blemishes, imperfections within your petalite. Totally and utterly natural. Oh my goodness me. I know that we have totally and utterly spoilt you, jewellery makers. This was going to be your deal of the day outside of your mystery boxes, but it has to be included in today's show. $39.99. What? There are over 200 of these available. I'm a collector. I have one piece of petalite in my entire collection. One piece. I'd love to be able to make a matching necklace. Can you imagine? But they're brighter than your average diamonds, to be truthful. Because they have this beautiful innocence, this wonderful purity that only comes from petalite as a gemstone. Oh my goodness me. And yet, this is our finale price tag, totally and utterly natural. 22 carats of your Intinga petalite. Oh, that's not even £1 per carat for this natural gemstone. Very seldom seen in its faceted form. More frequently actually being brought to you in a cabochon. Have you ever seen petalite before?
I've never seen it before.
Isn't it stunning?
It's absolutely, like you said, it's almost angelic.
It is. It's a purity, isn't it?
Yes.
If this was a person, it would be the purest soul.
Yeah.
I really think it would, because there's not you, Liam. Definitely not you. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's got this wonderful innocence, this beautiful brilliance, known for the exceptional brilliance that it actually possesses. When you then start incorporating your facets into petalite, then you just see this wonderful light performance. Oh, I agree with you. Liam has just said alongside that ruby, sapphire and emerald strand, because you have, I mean, like this is the fact I'm putting petalite alongside, you know, these big threes. Again, shows you the quality of the ruby, sapphire and emerald. You can get both of these, by the way, for less than what you would normally pay for the emerald, sapphire and ruby. So you might as well, hadn't you? Treat yourself to your petalite too. I don't think I've ever actually brought petalite to air. Outside of, I think Alex brought one carving once upon a time.
Okay.
That's the only time I recall. And also the collection that was on our sister channel. I know our sister channel have had it in amazing Asher cuts. They always sell out. Always sell out. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with us. And if you can, shop with us via the app. You're guaranteed success there. There's no, well, I can't say that. And no, rephrase that. There's no queues, so you're much more likely not to be told that it's sold out. If you're shopping with us on the web, just check out immediately. But if you can't and you want to speak to our call centre, that's fine. You are being answered, so do bear with us. Lynn, Pat, Elaine, Claire, Linda, Dumfries and Galloway, Louise, hello to you, Janice, Anne in London, congratulations to you. You've got yours. Oh my goodness, we've also got the Edison Pearl, haven't we? The Edison Pearl. Oh my goodness. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Stay where you are. So Barbara, Margaret, Angela, new customer on the phone. I can see you there. Stay where you are and you will be successful. Our call centre will allocate this to you as well. If you haven't yet picked up the phone, there were 200 of these, and I'm holding it alongside the ruby, sapphire and emerald, because I think you're so right, Liam. They complement beautifully. Hello, Sonia. I thought the petalite snowflake is oh yes, of course. That's where we've seen it. It was in the snowflake cup, wasn't it? That Jake brought across. Oh. Yeah. Literally beautiful. It has this just innocence, purity. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. Stay where you are, because you are getting answered. Angela, you'll be answered next, by the way. Let's do what? Should we do the Edison Pearl? Wow. Wow. This, as a finished piece of jewellery, was actually on our sister channel as well. I know that Gemporia actually brought the Edison pearl necklace to air. And when we brought this in the week, I said we're going to do something quite exciting with the Edison pearl opportunity. It has been brought to air. It's with argentium, so very pure silver. I know that you love argentium as well, don't you? 935, so it's technically finer sterling silver than the 925. And literally all you need to do is piece these components together. So this kit has always been £59.99. Now obviously I'm just holding this here, but you get an idea of the actual little acorn design. So you use this part here for the bail, is that right?
Yes, you would use your round nose pliers and you can roll it into whatever shape bail you want. You can actually, because it is argentium, you can fuse it yourself. Or if that scares you, just roll it up so it's really secure, and that is a perfect bail.
And loop it onto the argentium chain.
Onto there, yeah.
Because that is an argentium chain as well.
Yeah.
It's corresponding precious silver. That's 9352. We've only ever brought this to you at $59.99 until the birthday happened, when we did something extra special. So you get the little peg of argentium silver as well. That's the pendant. Obviously I'm holding it upside down. A birthday deal. It's only ever been at $59.99, and you can still get hold of it on your split page, Jewellery Makers. Now this is actually hallmarked for you as well, because of the amount of precious metal that you're actually getting here. It is 935 argentium, and like I said, our sister channel actually featured this pendant on their screens, and it was absolutely very, very, very popular.
Oh, I can imagine. I mean, look, there's just the most beautiful little... We all love that kind of symbolism of autumn and the seasons and woodland.
Well, we've got the most beautiful flora and fauna, haven't we, here in the UK?
Absolutely.
Really beautiful. And the little acorn.
Yeah.
It's a nice symbol, isn't it? Because how does the saying go? From tiny acorns, great oaks grow.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. It's true. It's true. Shall we do the Buddha? He's adorable.
Yes.
There is only 11. Now, Liam wants this. Liam's saying, I want to buy a Buddha.
That's gorgeous.
This is selenite. Again, if you've got the UV lamp, Jewellery Makers, literally sit him on the UV lamp. He is beautiful, isn't he?
What I love is you can see his curved belly.
Yeah, his little round belly.
Yeah,
I want to give his little belly a rub.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's got such a joyous face.
He does.
I'm fascinated by Buddhism now. Like I said, I find it really, there's loads of it. It's really inspiring, isn't it? And it's all about positivity.
And connecting with nature as well.
Yes.
And being kind.
Being kind.
It's got to be a good thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I'm learning a lot about that, you know, and it's sort of accepting our mortality, which might sound really morbid, but it's basically accepting the fact that we shall return to the earth at some point. That's not a bad thing, but enjoying, being kind, absolutely. Really lovely, lovely quotes, actually, that if you research Buddhism, you'll actually find. I found it very uplifting. I found it really... quite emotional, actually, learning about Buddhism. Right then, so let's do what, sorry? Ending with Russian Amazonite before the fabulous Sheila and the gorgeous Jenny step into the studio. Russian Amazonite, no less. Now, very recently, the location that Russian Amazonite had always been mined, in the Ural Mountains, where it was actually first discovered, the Russian Federation actually claimed it as a World Heritage Site, so that meant the environment, the location itself needed preserving, which meant that we could no longer access the deposits of Amazonite, topaz, etc. Emeralds were also found there in that location. So literally, this is our only chance to purchase Russian Amazonite is from deposits that have already been unearthed, making it much more expensive, especially when we say that most people will regard the finest quality Amazonite as from Russia. This is completely and utterly natural. It's a really beautiful 8mm strand.
It is a stunning. It's a bit of a classic staple, isn't it? In a stunning gemstone and colour.
I love Amazonite. It's my number one.
I think if you like blue and if you like green.
Yeah, green's my favourite.
There you go.
Green's my favourite colour. I just love the colour of this. I think it's so complementary of all skin tones. It's such an endearing gemstone. $12.99, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. And it is Russian Amazonite, so if you get your certificate of authenticity, it will actually say, oh my goodness me, we're running out of time. Hailey, Hailey, you've been awesome. Thank you so much, my darling.
So good to have you back on.
Mwah, mwah. When are you back?
Not till next month, so I can't quite remember, but it's a way off.
Soon, I hope. Don't go anywhere though, because the miniatures after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much to Elle and to Hailey Kruger for this morning's show. We continue on with our birthday celebrations, and in this show we've got grandidierite, we've got jadeite, we've got absolutely stacks of gorgeousness, we've got lava rock, one of my favourite things. There's so much to enjoy. I'm going to show you in just a second some of the grandidierite. We've got the lowest ever priced strand of grandidierite in this show. You've never seen it lower, and it'll be your last chance to own it. Here, to join us with our celebrations and inspire us all along the way is the one, the only, the queen of shopping TV. It is Sheila Davies.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Hi, everybody. I'm really well, thank you. After a bit of a stress morning, but there you go.
You've had a stress morning. You've had
well, my car didn't start,
car.
did it? So I was about half an hour, 45 minutes sorting that out. So yeah.
Did
so
anyone
it was a bit
come
stressful.
to your rescue, or did you sort it out?
Oh, they did. Two guys did actually.
How lovely.
So they, and they did it in about, what, 5 minutes? Because it just wanted the jump leads really on there, so...
Oh,
yeah.
you just need to give it a good long drive and you'll be grand.
Yeah.
You'll be grand. Talking of grand, I'm about to show you the Grandidierite, but before I do, you ought to know how you can shop this afternoon. You can give us a tinkle. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Chloe Bingham, in the style of an exercise goddess, what's the quickest way to shop, maybe while we squat? Tap the app, tap the app. She's got me squatting, I tell you. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with PayPal, debit card, or credit card if you want to come shopping with us. Are you ready to shop? Girls behind me. Where is she? There she. We know that they've got big mouths. Are you ready to shop, girls? Yeah. That's better. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Yes, they are. Chloe Bingham squatting. Are you ready to shop? Shop, not squat. Shop, not squat. Sheila, are you ready to shop?
What do you think?
Of course she is. She was born ready to shop this one.
Yeah, I was.
Let's first have a look at the Grandidierite that we've got coming up later on. We have got lava rock. Oh, where is my... Où est le lava rock? It's on its way. It's on its way. I just went a bit French for no reason at all there. Here we have Grandidierite coming up for you later, and the colour is on point. I've got jadeite, which makes me very happy, but not just any jadeite. Not just any jadeite. Let's not get all Colin the Caterpillar on it. I've got the jadeite strand that made my bracelet. Oh yes, I have. So this is probably a millimetre, a little bit shorter. I love it. It's coming up later. We've got more for you. We've got absolutely stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. But let me show you the satellite beads, which were 3 strands of satellite beads. These are gorgeous. They're coming up for you in the 2 p.m. hour. They've only been on once. Now this lava rock is lava rock like I have never seen before, because this is like lava rock got pimped. You know, like Pimp My Ride? This is Pimp My Lava Rock. Let me show you. Have a look at this. Lava Rock went out, got a massive makeover, and came back looking fine. Look at this lava rock. And it's graduated.
Stunning. I saw those the other day, and they're absolutely stunning. Really are.
Absolutely on point. We're going to keep you waiting for those.
Sparkle,
Could
sparkle,
be this hour.
sparkle.
Might not be. Sparkle, sparkalicious.
Absolutely.
Now, we're going to give you 3 wonderful kits. I've got a star buy in this hour that's the Morganite. I've got it all going on today. We've got some amethyst that is divine. But let's go on to Sheila's kits. So Sheila, you've got some very different kits here. One with peridot, one with one that's got the garnet in it, and I think they go very well together. Which one should we do first, please, Ross? Shall I pick? No, don't pick.
Oh, I
Just
didn't
talk
have the
Let's have a look at the jewellery.
I didn't have the garnet one. No, I didn't have that.
You didn't have the garnet?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's an extra treat
I
for
had
us
the
today,
3, so
then.
yeah, there is an extra treat. Wow, that's amazing.
Well, seeing as though you didn't have the garnet, let's do that one first. Oh, I love that big heart. Isn't that fabulous? Now, yesterday's garnet was a total sellout, but these are fat in the middle and skinny on the ends. They're graduated garnets. Garnet was the only light that was provided in Noah's Ark, according to the Bible, which was a very old book, by the way. So we have loved and adored this gemstone, traded it, regarded it higher than a diamond in ancient times, and look at its true, deep, saturated colour. These are just stunning, aren't they? I love garnet so much because I think it's got such depth to it. There are purples, there are reds, the luster's always fantastic. I think the 80s garnet, you know, the ones that you saw in the high street jewellers, a lot of people had that garnet signet ring and it was almost black. And I never realised until I worked for the Gemporia group that garnet had such vibrance, such soul. And now I see exactly why our ancients would regard it higher than a diamond, why they traded for ships and all sorts of possessions by using garnet. Why in the Bible it's written that the only light on Noah's Ark was provided by a garnet.
I never knew that.
Well, there you go.
There you go. You learn something every day, don't you?
You learn something every day.
Yeah. Gosh.
So there we are. Now, you're not just getting this garnet, but for me, it's definitely the highlight of the kit. You're also getting these shell drops, which are fabulous. And look at that mink tone. These have never been seen before. You can't get them outside of the kit. I love these together. It's like cherries and chocolate.
Now, if I'd have had that, I would have made that. It's gorgeous. It didn't come in my kit, so it must have been added probably afterwards, maybe.
They're calling this, what are we calling this kit? Because I'm going to call it cherry liqueur.
I love those.
It's beautiful. They're calling it coffee and white. I'm calling it cherry liqueur. It's absolutely beautiful. That's what it's reminding me of. But then you get 3 wonderful chains, real rose gold on base metal.
That goes so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's luxury, that is.
Absolutely. Let's not dismiss the luxury element that is real rose gold on a base metal. Then you've got the featherlight headpins, which we're very, very, very... It takes us a lot. We're very, very limited on. I'll tell you what, the featherlight headpins go out like that, but we don't get a lot in the rose gold. You get a whole bunch of them. I think you've got 100 there, which is wonderful. You have got 100 there. We've only got 69 of this kit, and you are coming in for this. Cherry liqueur is just $16.99. I'd pay that for the garnet alone. You'd pay. Look, where else are you going to get garnet in a whole strand?
Exactly.
With these. Now, look, can I just? Do you mind if I just do something? Can I? I really want to show you. I don't know if I got my phone. Yes, I have. Wait there.
I wished I'd have. That is gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? But
really,
look at the
really
legs
gorgeous.
on it. It's got some legs to it, this strand. And I wanted to show you the colour. Look. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look how leggy that is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful.
£16, my goodness.
I paid £17 for that strand and run quickly. It'd be like Jack and the Beanstalk all over again. Look at this. They really have depth, but they've got the most amazing clarity. This is why I love garnet, because there's more to garnet than initially meets the eye. You will love this gemstone. When the light hits it and you get this true, incredible glow from within, it'll give you a little smile because it's so, so soulful. I think it is anyway. And then what I'm going to do, if you'll allow me to, well, I'm going to do it anyway, is put it next to the peridot because I love those two together. The spring fresh with that incredible depth. This is just wonderful. I love this kit. We're very busy for that. Well done, everybody that's got there. Sorry I didn't call your names out. Let's go next on to... Where do we go now? Let's do the peridot because they go together. So while you're on the line for it, and this is the kit that allows you those huge, great big hearts, drill hole through the middle. So if you're a beginner at jewellery making, this couldn't be easier because you've got all the elements you need. To make this piece, you've got everything you need. You don't need to search outside of the kit for elements at all. We've got those big pendants. You actually get 3 of those. You've even got the head pins and 3 of those wonderful paperclip chains, real silver on base metal. Then you've got your gorgeous peridot. Peridot is representative of August birth gemstone. This is a brand new strand and it's super sparkly. They're all on the nose, the same size, the same colour. Peridot, I think, is a celebration of life. It reminds me of springtime. It reminds me of the hope, the lambs, the little baby chicks, the grass coming through. It's beautiful. It's the only gemstone. It's gorgeous.
Yes.
It's the only gemstone formed in the same way as a diamond. 16 in the mantle. 16.99. It's the only other gemstone other than a diamond that's formed there. This is such an amazing kit for such a low price at 16.99. You've got 3 mother of pearl shell hearts, which are big and they're easy. Look, I'm going to show you how easy these are to work with. So you get the ball head pins, and all you're going to do is just pop them straight through, in you go, and then you're going to make a loop. You just make a loop through there.
Yeah.
I've just bent that like a silly billy.
And the head pins go through so easily.
Well, you can see, yeah,
and
look.
I've just made some, which one is it? This one, that one there. I think I've just made some sort of drops from the top of
you've done the bobble technique. I love
like
that.
A little, yeah.
That's really regal.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And I mean, for anybody that's starting out jewellery making today, you know, in the birthday week, that's a great kit to buy because you can practice quite a few simple techniques with it.
It's beautiful.
And you get 3.
I see you've made a bracelet actually out of this chain. So that just goes to show you don't have to have the chain as a necklace, Sheila. You can. That's gorgeous.
I put chain on all of them, obviously, but then I've made that little. If I turn that round a bit, there we go.
Oh, I love.
So
Sheila,
I just use a few jump rings with that. So.
That'd look nice around an ankle as well, Sheila.
It would actually on holiday. It would. You're right. It would.
There we go. We'll have to get our ankle. Not today. It's absolutely chucking it down, isn't it? You stay indoors with us. Hey, listen. The only good thing about when it chucks it down, first of all, it does our garden for us, so we don't need to worry, which is good because I didn't do my baskets this morning. But you've got an excuse. I can't. Don't go out in that rain. The animals don't. I try and make my dogs go out. They're like, no chance.
And
now,
doesn't it make your baskets really nice as well when they have been out in the rain?
Yeah, it does. Bit of plant food. We're away.
Rain. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I tell you something. The chains in this kit are a little bit my favourite. They're beautiful. Now, let me talk to you about this chain, and you get 3 of them. 18 karat gold overlays a base metal there. So we can't just dismiss that because 18 karat gold, as we know, is an expensive precious metal. And also we know that 18 karat gold, and in fact all gold and silver, all precious metal, the price just went through the roof, didn't it, it went through the roof over COVID. We've got 18 karat gold overlaying your base metal here, not just in 3 lovely chains, and I think they're very delicate, very feminine chains, but also in 100 featherweight head pins, then 2 mother of pearl pendants with a drill hole at the top, really easy to use again, but then we've got 2 more elements. I've got mother of pearl, or these shell, they are mother of pearl shell wheels, and those are Heishi beads, so they're perfect for putting with your turquoise Heishi beads. But then, take a look. Yes, I do get this. I had to just stop and check. So you're going to that price, and I've got more in this kit. Oh, it's on your head. It's on your head. Multi-quartz strand. What a bit! And some of those are rutilated. Look at that beautiful strand. It's wonderful. I love it. It's like summer fruits in a strand. I just think it's gorgeous. Absolutely love this. Look at that strand. It's beautiful. It literally makes you makes your mouth water, doesn't it? We're giving you a very naughty price just now, but why not? MVXC 75 white mother of pearl shell wheels. All yours for £14.99 tiny pence. Let's go shopping. But make sure you're quick. For under £15, you're getting so many elements. In fact, Rossi, I've got 3 chains, so that's 3 elements. 3, 4, 5, then I'm going to count the 2 pendants as 1 element, 6, 7 elements with the head pins. What's that per element, please? £2.14 per element. That is incredible. Let me see your names. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for joining Jewellery Maker. If there's a queue on the phone, please hit 1. But the quickest way to shop, of course, is on the app or on the website if you're logged in. On the app, you just got to tap it. It's the quickest way to shop, and it's free to download. By the way, if you've already shopped today with the wonderful Elle and Hailey Kruger, all you've got to do is tick the box at the end of your order that says combine order. If you do that, we charge you only 1 p.m. all day long, from midnight until midnight. Sounds crazy. It looks like we've charged you when you check out, but we really haven't. We don't actually run the orders off until after midnight because we do our bit for the carbon footprint and also helping you save some money. Well done to Cheryl and Miriam. Lynn, you've got yours. Pamela, Barbara, Patricia, Tyrone, you've got yours. Tina, you've got yours. Now, we saw the wonderful jewellery, didn't we? All those bubble techniques are just gorgeous. Now, I know the next one is going to sell out, and I'm going to tell you why I know that. Because it's the only place you can get those crosses. And do you know how many times we get asked for these crosses? Whether it's for fashion or for faith, crosses are always popular. I wear one every day without fail. now.
They're really pretty, Jenny.
I
and
love
also,
those.
Hang on, let me start moving close to that. There you go.
That looks Tudor.
Hang on, there you go. So, what I like about those as well, I mean, those are small, those gemstones, but they look so beautiful and they're great. They're your sort of gemstone seed beads, and I think they look so lovely. But also think about what you've got in your stash that will go with those. You know, you could even put a really big one in between each of those cross pearls, couldn't you? I mean, I think they look, I wouldn't call them cross, to be honest. I think
they could go either way. I think they're quite a Tudor. They're symbolic of the Tudor period.
Yes, they are very
which
much
was,
so,
I think, an amalgamation of the Tudor rose and the cross, wasn't it?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
So you see that a lot in the stained glass windows. You'll see this pattern in between the windows, don't you?
You do.
So you think if you've been to maybe a castle or a stately home or something that dates back to that Tudor period, you probably are going to see something like this. Now look at the price on your screen, and you've only seen one element. I'm going to give you 3 chains as well. I'm also going to give you multicoloured quartz again. Then you're going to get 100 head pins. All of this for $14.99, and you were already checking out baskets just for the crosses. You didn't even know what else came with it. Make sure you're as quick as can be, because this kit has gone half the stock gone. AOX C82, we're really, really busy for this one. Let me show you the sexy lava rock again. This has definitely been pimped up like Pimp My Ride. Have a look. So hot to try. I've never seen this, but I want to know, can I still put my essential oils in this? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. These are snaztastic. This is Lava Rock by Night.
It's beautiful,
Isn't it just fabulous?
It just changes the look completely, doesn't it?
I've never seen anything that looks like that before in Lava Rock.
I spotted those the other day and would have loved them in a kit, but it's too late.
I missed them, and I just love them. I'm gonna sit here and just have a little feel of those, but I know that you want to be inspired with what you can do with your kits. Now, of course, we haven't got a masterclass today because it's our birthday event. So Sheila's going to give us a demonstration, though, because, of course, we know you want to be inspired. You want to see exactly what you can do with your kits. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, it doesn't end here. Get over to our YouTube channel, give it a click and a subscribe, and you will have the back catalogue of all of our masterclasses. Go onto our website, there's lots of free tutorials on there too. Or you can click and like our Facebook, well, and not all. Click and like our Facebook page. But for now, let me hand you over to the uber inspirational Sheila.
Right, let's see if we're in view. Let me move those in.
There we go, Shields.
Wait, up and down.
Uppy downy. There we are, you're grand.
Is that okay?
You're grand.
I know there's a writing on there, so it's difficult to actually see it, isn't it? Right. Now what I've done here, I've cut some chain. Now I've used a smaller chain because the gemstones are really small. Then it's better, not really small, but you know that they are more dainty, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I've used a smaller chain because the chains that you get in the kit. There we go. There you go. I thought it looked wrong.
There we go. Sheila's just talking to Ben there.
Yeah, there you go. So, I thought that doesn't look right. But anyway, so you've got your earring finding, and then you've got some chain. Now I've got 7 links on here, okay? And I've put one of the little gemstones on the bottom there, and then I'm going to add the cross at the top there. Okay, and this, let me get the earrings that I'm showing you so that you can actually see them. So there they are. Okay. So to elongate those, I've put a jump ring on the bottom of my chain. So I use it. Now this is tiny, so you'll have to excuse me having to. So if I put that, so I've done 7 links of chain, and then I've put a jump ring on the bottom. Okay, so I'll just close that up, and then what we need to do then is, I've started at the top just by, if you can see that there, by just, I don't know whether you can zoom in a bit more. Can you, Ben? Thank you. Okay. There we go. So as you can see now, I put some little gemstones there, and I'm going to put those linked in between each of the, I'll get one of these earrings off, and then you can
see what I mean really by that. So as you can see, when they're actually made up, they actually drape and dangle really, really lovely. There we go. So you can see that now, how they're all dangling on there. Okay, so I put that on the bottom. Now what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop one of these. What I've done, I've put the head pin on. I'll get one with the amethyst colour, that's better because you can actually see it better then. So I pop that on the head pin and then just make your basic loop. Okay, and then just, now this can be a little bit, not tricky, but when you're actually putting it on, you need to put 2 in each of the links. Oh, there we go. I think I'll hold it, it's easier. So I'm just going to put, so I've got 2 in that link there, okay? And then well, I've got 1 in that link, so I'm going to put another one in there, okay? Can you see that? Can you see that? Okay, so there's the gemstone actually on there. So I'm now going to just hold that and just twist that just round, so, because you don't want an open link, otherwise they'll fall off. So then, and then I'm going to put the cross on first. Okay, let me get the end there, wherever it is. No, that's the one there. There you go. So I'm going to put now, get that cross on, so I'll use one of the head pins. You can, if you have got some thin eye pins, then they're good to actually use when you're doing anything like these. So I'm going to just make a basic loop with that in a moment. So I'm going to pop that through there.
We've got some sterling silver eye pins.
They would be great to use. They would be great to use with this jelly.
We don't often get them because so many people use them for rosary rings.
I actually really do. Let me make that basic loop. I actually do really love eye pins. I really do. So I've made a basic loop with this head pin, but then you can have that little section there, you see, hanging over your little heart. Not heart, cross.
Cross.
Okay.
Well, it could be a flower, it could be a cross, couldn't it? We couldn't quite decide. 22 pence an eye pin. Have a look at this. Sorry to I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Sheila.
No.
£4.49, and they're, honestly, please know this, we're being so competitive here. Great for your rosary links. Now, this is I've got to make this statement that this is a birthday only price. These are solid sterling silver, and once these are gone, when we get more back in stock, they won't be at this price. We can only guarantee £4.49 today for your sterling silver eye pins. Sorry, Sheila.
That's
back
okay,
to you, darling.
So no, don't worry. So as you can see now, I've made that basic loop there. Okay, I'm going to just put that round so it won't come undone, and then just push that. So you've now got that. Excuse that bit there. That's another link going on. So that's your head pin. Okay, and then you can just pop that then on your earring finding. So there you've now got your cross on the top. Okay, now I've just put another one in there. As you can see the chain there, and I've just popped on another link. Okay, so and then make sure that you've got it right up, your chain is right through and dangling over your gemstone, and then just take the head pin over and round, snip it off, make sure you don't snip the chain. There we go. And then you'll start to get oh, hang on, I haven't done the bottom of it, have I? There we go. So I've done a basic loop at the bottom, but I forgot to. There we go. Make sure that you do that. So then just twist that round, push it round, because you can't, because they're quite firm, you can't like roll wrap them, because that's where your featherweight would come in. So there we have, let me move that round there. So we've now got, you see, you've started to get the links there on there. So all you need to do is put 2 on each chain link. If you want some more, you can. And if you do that, I'll show the earrings I've got on. If you want to really bulk it up, you can actually do the same technique with this here. See, so if you want to really bulk that up, you know, I mean, it would take me a while to do that on here, but you can also use it with your nuggets as well. But any of your little gemstones, you can sort of make earrings like this with lots of these on your chain.
Sheila, they're beautiful. Thank you so much. Such a classic design.
It is,
they
isn't
look
it?
gorgeous in your ears.
And as I say, when you can even put some pearls, anything you've got in your stash, you can mix in with that design, can't you?
Absolutely, and it's a classic design, but it's also really trendy on Instagram at the moment.
Yes,
is that bubble
cascading.
technique?
It is. Yes, it is.
And if you follow #MakeJewellery or #handmade, then you'll see that a lot of things like this do come up, especially now since that ITV programme has been on air. Now, I'm going to give you a 10-minute warning because in 10 minutes' time, we're going to be giving you, for me, the first time, these, you've seen them once before, we've got the very final few. Now, I'm really lucky because Ross knows how much I love lava rock, so he saved this for our show, which I'm really, really lucky about. Because I do request this more than anybody else, I think, lava rock, because I'm so into it. I love my Chakra bracelets, and these are all different colours. It's the first time in ages I've seen. The one that I know this is going to sound curious to you, but the one that I love the most is the black one, because I absolutely adore the fact that you've got all this sparkle. I think these are phenomenal, and this is just an even better way, or a really more glamorous way of wearing a Chakra bracelet. So I'm really excited about those. Now, you wanted to look at the satellite beads too. See, I was calling these something different. Al said to me yesterday, have you seen satellite beads yet? So they're different to lantern beads, aren't they? They're gorgeous. They're very similar to lantern beads, but they're cut around the edges like baguettes. These are just beautiful. Have a look. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. They're coming up for you in the next hour. Now, don't forget the grand meteorite as well. That's coming up for you soon. One of these strands is the lowest price of any grand meteorites. I'm so sorry. Every time I clean my oven, I burn myself. And I keep giving you fresh ones, and I'm sorry about that. I clean it when it's on. It's easier. Now, it's easier, darling. You get it all out there. Could I trouble you for a bust there, Chloe, darling? Now, I want to talk to you extensively about chains. So 100 of these were available. We ordered 100 in. 76 of them sold, meaning that we've got the last 24. I'm glad that Ross did that maths for me because it was too quick for me. Now, we're going to match our birthday launch price, but I want you to know. Now, I know this has got to be quick, Ross, but these are 20 inches. We're going to give you a better price than the 18-inch version in FJ Hines, and I'm going to look at this now in H. Samuels, even Argos, where we know we can pretty much rely on quite low prices. But I want you to know you're not just getting one, you're getting two. These are top quality Italian-made chains. I wear to $8.99 now.
That is crazy.
It's insane. It's wonderful.
Is insane. I mean, if those... Sorry, I'm getting really excited now, aren't I? I'm really getting excited now because the quality of those chains is just
phenomenal.
Extraordinary.
Well, it's Italian quality.
It really is. And you can tell just to look at them how expensive they should be. But they're not.
Now, Sheila, you know, $8.99. Let's try and find one 20-inch. I don't know if you can quickly do that, Ross. One that we can't. They're going to sell off. They're going to sell out 5. He said you're going to have to get it off. That we haven't got time for that, Jenny. They're going to sell out, and so there they are, sold out and gone. Great gift idea for Christmas. Now,
I was just totally in awe of those. Then
brilliant,
I wish we had more left.
So do I. Now, you've got the sterling silver eye pins. Let's give you next the 18-karat gold on base metal featherweight head pins. Now, featherweight head pins are absolutely essential for doing exactly what Sheila just showed us, that bubble technique. You need these to complete that look. Now, we were just saying that the bubble technique, you get 100 here. Now, that's a lot, isn't it? And they're $2.99. What's that each? Is that like 0.3 pence each? So, these are hard. You won't really find featherweight head pins in any of our competitors. But if you do, they'll be in sterling. And you'll have to pay the sterling price. I think we are possibly the only place, certainly in the UK, that you can purchase these because they're gold, real gold. on base metal, 18 karat gold on base metal. I don't think personally that you can get this element for your jewellery making anywhere else in the UK, anywhere else. Now I'm going to give you the rose gold version, but don't think of these as a separate entity, because I think putting these together makes for a very Bulgari, very Cartier finish. And the thing is, if you're using different metals, you can ask your customers which they prefer. When
I use them a lot, Jenny.
Exactly.
Constantly.
You always use them, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we have another look at your earrings that you just showed us that are in your ears right now?
Should I put them on the stand here?
Let's give you another example of exactly why you need featherweight head pins, because Sheila uses them a lot. So does Linda. So does Caro.
Sorry.
$2.99. So does Caro. You need these. Do you see that bunched up look in both of these designs? So at the top of the design, trailing down, and then at the bottom of the design with those wonderful little bubbles of colour, that's all been achieved using featherweight head pins. Now, you can't get this look, certainly through smaller gemstones, without featherweight head pins.
No,
now, if
can't.
you use bigger head pins, the one thing you're doing is you're adding too much weight to the earring. And in adding too much weight to the earring, you're then restricting the amount of gemstones you can put on there, because no one wants too much of a weighty earring. Plus, they'll bunch up together. In using a smaller finding, you'll be able to gather them together and still get all that movement. So well done to you. I think those are about to sell out by all accounts.
And Jenny, I think we are quite low, so they are last of stock. So we will, you know, if you don't get them now, it'll be a while.
Now, I'm going to give you an essential. You know what we were saying earlier? Oh, sorry, I got the wrong one. Oh, I love pink tourmaline. Look at this. Look at this colour. Hang on, how many do I get? Look at the title. Under £10 for 3 strands. So we know. No, there's 3. So we know that they're like, even if they're £9.99, they're what? £3.33 each. There was 100 of these. We've only got the last 30. Pink tourmaline this is so summery. How gorgeous does it look next to the jadeite? And don't forget, we've got jadeite coming up later for you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Because how gorgeous is it? Next to amethyst. Look at I love that. Oh, we've got the sauce for you. We're bringing the spice as well. It's for $6.99, you rascal. £2.30. If you don't get this, do you even love gemstones? Because this, if you sell your jewellery on, let's just talk. Isn't that a great price, Sheila?
Jenny, that would go with the later kit later.
It would. Fabulous with that. Have a look at what Sheila's done. Now, even if you buy from us to make to sell, isn't that stunning? Stunning. If you buy from us to make jewellery to then sell on, this is an absolute profit maker in my mind. And the reason for that is this. You're using genuine gemstones. And what I would do is I would put it on beading thread, small clasp, and make stacker bracelets. Now you can sell those for £10 each. How many stacker bracelets do you reckon you could make out of here? 2 with a bit left over, 2 with a bit left over, 2 with a bit left over. About 7 stacker bracelets. If you sell those for £10 each, that's £70.
That is absolutely
I think it's a good
stunning.
markup. It's wonderful. Unfortunately, it looks like it's about to sell out. Any second now gone. I realise I'm going very, very fast, and I can only apologise for that, but things are selling out fast. I've got diamonds next to me. I've got the most amazing amber findings. They're all on pre-order. Get to the web, get to the web. Now, isn't this... I'll tell you what, Sheila, this is a great one for the chaps. Natural sapphire. And you know how we really struggle getting anything that would be totally unisex. This would be amazing for his and hers.
Yeah, for
great
cufflinks.
for a chap's bracelet, for cufflinks. Yeah.
Bang, yeah. Stretchy.
Men wear stretchy bracelets, yeah.
My grandson, he's nearly 20, Jack, and he would wear that. He really would.
Yeah, absolutely. And my son would too.
Yes, he would, yes.
Each stone is 4.4 carats. Now, these are genuine natural sapphires. Of course, sapphire is September's birth gemstone as well. Sapphire is a gemstone you aspire to owning. When you grow up, you know rubies, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, don't you? I didn't hear about tanzanite till afterwards, but growing up, we're enchanted by these incredible treasures. They're in the crown jewels, and we just know there's something special about them. Sapphire was the gemstone that Princess Diana chose in her engagement ring, so it's got to be special to us, hasn't it? Are you ready? ZOG P17, great for chakra bracelets. Very, very popular. These great encorded bracelets. Now I'm giving you natural sapphire. Let's just do the maths here. $16.99. 60 of you know how many stones are on here? There's 25 guaranteed, is there? 25 stones. How much is that? 67 pence per sapphire. I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. It makes sense for you. It makes business sense for you if you make to sell. Now, if I've got how many on here, Ross? 25. Right, let's do this maths. Okay, 1 in a wish bracelet with the prophecy of sapphire behind it. So sapphire is passion, sapphire is dreams. Go and look it up. I don't know how long I've got, otherwise I'd go to my oracle. I haven't got long enough for that. Right, each sapphire bracelet, and a wish bracelet is just with cord, each sapphire bracelet you sell for £20. Let's take away £16.90. So how much is that total? £20. £20 for sapphire bracelets. And I've got how many on here? So 25, so 20 times 25, please. That's £500 minus the £16.99 for the strand. Then let's minus £3 for the cord, just to be on the safe, cautious. So your profit in your hand then is £480. I don't think you can argue with that, can you? I think it's great. Now, let's give you the star buy. This was going to be a star buy, and I think I told you at the beginning of the show this is a star buy, but this has been so popular during the birthday, we're going to bring it to you now. This incredible gemstone launched last Friday. It should be a star buy, but we don't have enough, I'm going to be honest with you, for it to be a star buy. Now I want you to see this next to jade, how soft they are together. They're beautiful, aren't they? Morganite was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, and he was the same chap that discovered kunzite. Now it was named after the financiers of the big expedition, who was JP Morgan for Tiffany & Co. Now, this is a gemstone that was launched, therefore, by Tiffany & Co. and has been a gemstone of Tiffany & Co, if you like. You go into Tiffany and their Morganite pieces will take your breath away. Morganite is a gemstone that gives soft femininity, in my mind. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and I think it's a whisper soft. It's delicate and it's pure, and I think it would be ideal, therefore, for bridesmaids. I think it would be ideal for christening bracelets, or any time where you really want to epitomise.
It's really
femininity.
dreamy, isn't it?
Dreamy and beautiful.
Yeah, it is. You want to sort of look into it, and well, if you do look into it, I mean, it's almost got like a sort of a. It is a very pastel pink, isn't it?
Very
Which
pastel.
Is so
this
popular
is a beryl
now
as well. Morganite's a beryl, so it will go really nicely with your aquamarines or any other beryls that you've got in your collection. Now, let's place the beryl satellite beads, therefore, next to, and look, now this is a combination you want to wear to a wedding, isn't it? You think weddings, you think happy, soft occasions, you think beautiful pastel colours, you think summertime bunting,
your greys go with,
yeah,
gorgeous.
Absolutely, the greys would go with it too. Now, I think this strand's going to be ideal for things like a bracelet, then with a matching pair of earrings. And you've sure got enough with your clasp for your bracelet, and then you'll have some left over for a matching pair of earrings. So imagine how much a suite of Morganite jewellery will cost you, reminding you of what I said at the beginning of this item, that Tiffany & Co. Have a huge collection of Morganite. Now, just imagine, at $14.99, look at it with the peridot, it's beautiful. At $14.99, let's look at it with the hearts from the kit before, because I think they go so well with pearls. Imagine this as a simple necklace, wear it to a wedding, it's just gorgeous. $14.99, let me see your names. Make sure you're quick, TAG, P29. Don't forget to click that box at the bottom of your order that says combine order. This is a very, very overly competitive price for Morganite. Sharon, you've got yours in Surrey, another Sharon in County Durham, Wendy in Kent, Amanda, you've got yours. Beryl in Wiltshire, Maeve, Queen Maeve in Durham. I've got Maker in Tyne & Wear. I've got Elzabieta. You're shopping for this as well. Wendy, you've got yours, another Wendy. Susan and Helen, you're also shopping at $14.99. You've got yourself an absolute treat. You haven't just got 3 or 4 carats, which, by the way, at that price is superb. you've got 75 carats. So at the moment, Tiffany & Co. have got, I tell you about my friend Sarah, she's in the jewellery trade actually, and her engagement ring is a Morganite ring from Tiffany & Co. and it's in a cushion cut, and around it are the most beautiful diamonds, and it's all set into rose gold. It looks fantastic. I do love this gemstone with rose gold. There's 26 beads on this strand. That's 57 pence per gemstone, and do use them individually. Again, do use them as wish bracelets. Do use them as just one pendant and get your money that way. Now, if you just bought the chains, one of these on a pendant, you've made yourself the most beautiful jewellery at a snippet of a price. Now, the lava rock is coming up in 1 item's time. So many of you asking. Right, you know I've got a big thing. Me and Lava Rock got a thing going on. You've got chakra colours in here, but these will also absorb your oils, which is why you know I like it. I love my oud oil, and I've got the most amazing oud oil that I put in my Lava Rock. And I'm going to talk to you extensively about that in a bit. But to get us there, let's give you a sneaky little deal. An under £5 guaranteed. Wow. Okay, so where do I pick a number? There isn't anything I think would be under £5. Okay, you want me to pick that one? Natural Russian Amazonite. Now, do you know what? This is going to go really beautifully with your Morganite, but for me, this is your anklet strand. This is your stacker bracelet strand. How much a genuine gemstone anklet. And this would be ideal for doing the bubble technique that Sheila was just doing, above a pearl or something.
Oh, look at that.
They're
it's
gorgeous.
So beautiful. Oh, well, that's gorgeous.
But you know, I just said these are going under £5, right? I know. It's madness.
It's a good job I can't see him because he's right
in
down
trouble
there in his
today,
chair.
this one.
He's in trouble. He'd be in trouble with that, I think.
Unless you were shopping, and then he'd be your best friend.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And which is, I think that is an absolutely fantastic strand. And what price? I mean,
under £5 today. And look, if you were doing beaded kumihimo, this is how it'd look. $4.99. It's an absolute nuts as a squirrel's tummy deal. KEP 075, $4.99. It's a pocket money price. 20 carats of Russian Amazonite, natural, 3mm. These are seed beads, so you can do your seed bead embroidery with them. You can use these in bubble techniques. You can use these in between gemstones.
Shibori, with
absolutely.
Around your cabochons, as you said. You can use it with soutache. Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to put these next to all sorts of colours, and you'll see how it works so well. It just does. It just performs. I'm even going to... Oh, do you know what? Yeah. Look at those together with the lava rock. Yes, please. I love this gemstone. Actually, I think it's been a bit of a gemstone of the season, you know. It's been one of our biggest sellers. Do you know what else? If you just got that amazing tourmaline deal, imagine taking these two home today for the most crazy low price.
Oh, look at, doesn't that
That'd be
go
£11
so
for
well.
3 of these and 1 of these, £11, £12. Imagine. And you'd be able to make so much genuine gemstone jewellery. All those bubble techniques you're going to be able to create, you're going to love it. It's super value, especially if you make to sell. Now, we can't hold it off any longer. If we get one more text message, my poor producer is going to get steam coming out of his ears. So without further ado, we've got to do it in this hour because you won't have it. It's time for your star buy. Okay, I want to talk to you about why I have a big connection with lava rock. First of all, I love anything to do with chakras, angel card readings, anything like that. I am into. I love it, in fact. Auras, anything like that. But I'm also massively into mindfulness. So if you're into either of those things, you might have already used lava rock in your stash. If you've never heard of these associated, and you're thinking, Jenny, how on earth is lava rock associated with mindfulness? Well, I'm going to tell you. Because this incredible gemstone doesn't only look fabulous and is created out of natural lava, it's got 2 reasons that make it a great sensory piece. It's got 2 reasons. Now, the first reason is that it's tactile. So if you ever like to wear jewellery that you can feel, if you're feeling a certain way, right at the beginning of the mindfulness movement, bracelets started being used, first of all, to ping, kind of like a fidget spinner, but then also to ping, to let people know around you that you're not feeling your best, that know you, and so you just snap your bracelet to let them know, I want to get out of here, okay? But you perhaps don't want to verbalise it. Now, so that's a big thing, and that was done with children and then on into adults. So we've got a piece of jewellery that we can touch and we can feel. That first off makes it a sensory piece of jewellery because this is a very tactile gemstone. It's not heavy. You can put it next to each other and it makes a nice sound, and you can just twiddle it and feel it. So it's a lovely sensory gemstone. Now that's not the only reason, but you could say to me, Jenny, then any gemstone is probably a sensory gemstone. Yes, that's true, but this has another element to it that makes it a sensory gemstone. So if you have a look in here, there are little tiny chambers that are formed by the air pockets when this gemstone is being created, and they're like little craters. Now we're going to start with the black. Sorry, I'm just interrupting my own story. Just give me 2 seconds. Now the reason these little craters are important, now this has been coated, so I just wanted to check, and you can still do this. If you put your essential oils down into the top here, the essential oils will go into the gaps. Now, when you wear that, if you're into aromatherapy, if you move these around, the scent becomes released. Hi, Jenny, my favourite scent. Oh, thank you, from Tyrone. Can you wear lava rock with natural? Yes, that's what I do. My favourite one is oud. Everyone has their favourites, but I find and it depends. Like I really like eucalyptus and lemon as well. If I feel like I need a bit of refreshing, oud when I want to just chill out and feel a little bit sensual, and eucalyptus when I want to be uplifted. So sorry, as I was saying, sensory because you can feel it, and sensory because it will give you that aromatherapy as well. Now these are last of stock. They've only been on once before. They will sell out today. Now I wanted to start with the black, so we're going to do that just now. Okay, we're ready. So here we go. Now I'm rubbing this in my hands, and put this in a basket. Now what you'll notice is my hands haven't turned black. Have you ever bought lava rock before and the black or the dye comes up in your hands? That does happen sometimes, but it's something that we've been working on and that shouldn't happen in this case. So you pop your little bit of essential oil in there. Now I find that my lava rock essential oil lasts a lot longer and that I don't need to top it up every time I wear it, just so you know. But it might be that you want to put these in a bowl and put them in a room with the essential oils in them. I would probably buy a few different strands because I find that if you mix the oils, they will mix together if you want that to happen. But if you don't want that to happen, it's kind of hard to get rid of the smell. So just because it stays, your essential oil stays strong. So if you want to have certain scents, I would say go for different colours today, because then you can have your one for your sort of sensual moods, have your one for your uplifting, and perhaps pick the colour. Now the reason that people like chakra bracelets, and I'm just going to show you a picture of a chakra bracelet because I think you might think, well, I've never seen that, Jenny, I don't know what a chakra bracelet is. The reason black is always the most popular is because they pretty much always feature in a chakra bracelet. Now let me find one for you, as you can see here. So there is a chakra bracelet here, which I'm just going to show you the picture, and what you'll notice is different coloured gemstones here at the front. They represent your chakras. So your chakras are all different colours, and if you're into meditation, you'll know what chakras are. If not, go and look it up on the internet. But you'll notice that it's usually always lava rock at the back, and that's because of all the things I just mentioned. So that's why. Now, I would call this black. I wouldn't call it dark grey.
It also makes them unique, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
The lava rock. Being able to do that with them, that's really unique in a strand, isn't it?
It's just £4.99 today, and Sheila's totally right. These are very unique. It makes you identify a chakra bracelet absolutely straight away at £4.99. Believe me, we are being so competitive. And I can tell you another reason why we're being really competitive, because these aren't, and now I've never seen a graduated strand of lava rock before, and I usually do all the lava rock that comes in here because I'm a massive fan of it. And you know, us presenters all have our favourites. This is one of mine. I love it. We very hardly ever get big quantities of it because chakra bracelets at the moment, especially after lockdown, have become so much more popular. Awakening your senses to aromatherapy, thinking about meditating to calm yourself down. These are all things I think that we've been looking into. Self-care, self-love, and all of that has become on the forefront of everybody's mind, hasn't it? Now, this has gone very limited stock, £4.99. It's going to sell out any minute now. So the graduations range between 6mm and 12mm, and they're on a 38cm strand. Now, the most requested is the rainbow. Now, this is really something unique to me. I've got to say I love it. And imagine having this in your earrings with limited stock from the off. Imagine having these in your earrings with a little bit of your essential oils in it. You'd be able to smell it so well, wouldn't you? How lovely would that be?
Oh, yeah. And rainbow is the favourite, isn't it?
Well, do you know, I think it's sort of, it comes, because you've got the rainbows representing the NHS, LGBT, all of that kind of thing. And so they're really symbolic,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you ready? It's so mystic, it's gorgeous. 160 carats, £4.99. You already knew the price, and we are so limited stock. We are approaching single figures for this, so please make sure you come in and you check out immediately. Everybody save for one person so far has got 2 in a basket. This will sell out today. ZCP 078 and £4.99, 160 carats of rainbow lava rock. Only ever been on once before.
I want some.
It's gorgeous. Oh, let her have some.
Oh, please.
ZCP 078, saying nothing.
Just
isn't it lovely?
Out of this world, that is. It really is.
Between 6 and 12mm. So the 6 is the teeny ones here. So these are perfect for earrings. Perfect. Perfect for a section in a bracelet. But then look how large they get. And this is the joy of buying graduated. And that's why perhaps you're going to buy twice, because perhaps you want one chunky piece and you want a few other pieces then that are going to be a little bit more delicate. At £4.99, you can do it. ZCP 078. Next up is the blue. So let's go back to our chakra colours. I'm just going to look them all up for you because I always forget my chakra colours. I'm terrible. I always have to have something in front of me. Even though I look at these chakra colours probably every day, I doubt myself with my chakras. Do you ever do that at home? You can get the poster. You can get the poster. So let me check your... So blue, you can have... So blue is for your throat, but you can use like turquoisey blues as well. And then purple is for your third eye. So this could also be representative of that, because if you have a look, there's a little bit of a purple tinge to these too, isn't there? You knew the price already. And I think, do you know, I just love that colour. It's so summery, isn't it? It's so summery. Put your essential oils in there. But if you are going to use these decoratively, if they're going in a bowl, for instance, or around a candle or something like that, put your essential oils in there. These blues are going to look amazing. I think these would look lovely, Sheila, in like a mobile or something.
Aren't they?
Gorgeous.
I mean, just to wear them, I think they're absolutely... I think it totally changes the look, doesn't it? And I mean, everybody will be turning their heads and saying, "What are you wearing?" You know,
exactly.
Because they're just so individual and different.
I love lava rock anyway. I always get gassed about it. Well done to Karen and Marion and John, Tracy and Lynn and Linda, Maker in Warwickshire with 4, Mary, Mrs. Wender with 3, Maker in Surrey, Jeannie, Isabel, you've got yours, Liesl in Cardiff, you've got yours. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for shopping with us. CIP006 is your item code. £4.99 for your Swiss blue colour lava rock. And don't forget, of course, they are graduated between 12 at the fattest and 6mm at the smallest. Next up is Silver. Now, these have got to be worn to a party, haven't they? But I think if you've got a pair of something like a black ballet pump or something like that, you know, the ones that we wear, girls, the flat ones, these, in the tassels that Sheila's been showing us, at the front of something like that, because shoe accessories are a wonderful thing. But these are just great, aren't they? And they look sterling silver from the outset. Now, do you remember the bracelets? What were they called? Not a chakra bracelet. A Shambhala bracelet? Not a Shambhala bracelet. What was it called? No, yeah, what was it called? I'm going to annoy myself. They were like little sparklies, and they were on cord. Do you remember? It's a massive craze. Not
I can't remember either now. If
Could
you
be
can't
Shambhala
remember,
bracelet.
I've got no chance, have I? Yes, Shambhala.
I think it was Shambhala.
Yeah.
I got it right the first time. Silver lava rock, loads of you there. Marie, yes, Jay-Z did wear them. Yes, it's a Shambhala. Sharon and Fermanagh, I have got Maker in Surrey, Isabel with 2, Wonder with 2. I've got Karen shopping, Maker in Warwickshire with 4, Stella in Somerset, Cloudy in Kent. It is cloudy in Kent today. Valerie, Samantha in County Durham, Liesl in Cardiff, Hazel in Gwynedd, Julie in Kent, Great Sea Maker in Essex, Linda, you're there too. Let's go for gold next. Let's put the gold and the silver next to each other quickly. If you look, Christmas comes around every year. You need the gold. You have to have it for Christmas. Imagine these around. Let's not just talk about jewellery, but this for Shambhala is unreal. But these around like a napkin ring or anything like that, they're just going to look so decorative and so striking, aren't they?
Even 3 on a you know, some wire with maybe some tassel, putting on your Christmas tree.
Definitely. Oh, absolutely, Sheila. Do you think? I think out of all of them, this is the one that's going to look individually the most spectacular as a necklace.
It looks so luxurious, doesn't it?
Well, it looks like gold,
it does,
doesn't it?
It does.
It looks like a famous designer. Look at that.
That is
beautiful.
I'm going to have a look in case there's any
You've
left.
got to get some.
I really
Because you love your essential oils like me as well, don't you?
Yes, I do use those with my candles and things.
I am all about the oil diffusers at the moment. I love a candle too. Every room you go into in my house has got a different scent to it with a candle or an oil diffuser. I think I might go a little bit overboard. Have a look. Because I've got the purple for you. And purple's always such a popular colour here. Now, if you want to twin it with a gemstone, why not try it with some amethyst and get some depth to it? But I also think these look great together. And again, that's quite Christmassy, I think.
Oh, yes.
We Three Kings kind of Christmassy, isn't it? Aren't they
rich,
special?
Aren't they? They are so special.
But they're like a Cadbury purple, aren't they? Other chocolate bars, of course, are available, such as Galaxy or a Yorkie. VBP 004, $4.99 is your price. Purple Lava Rock, 160 carats here. And again, the same graduation. So if you want to get a few of these, they're all gonna mix together. I also think these are gonna look spectacular with the green. And I think they're going to look great with the rainbow. I think that's a great trio.
Yes. Well, great holiday necklace, wouldn't it?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, yes.
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
Do you think they'd let us together?
Do you think we'd be safe?
Absolutely not, but we'd have some good stories.
We would.
The peridot green is next for you. And I just think, what a gorgeous colour. How amazing is this uplifting green? Green's my favourite colour in the world. I just love it. £4.99 because it's so.
That's
green
a really
is just
stunning green, isn't it? You can't miss it. I just love them all.
It will go very much well with your shocking pink shell.
Yes, wouldn't it just?
If we have a look at the shocking pink shell, because these 2 colours, I think, are made very Nina Ricci. So Nina Ricci, the designer, I'm going to try and reach over and put them. See, that's so Nina Ricci. Do you remember when she did the perfume that was the green bottle with the pink crown years ago? And it was my favourite perfume, and then they discontinued it. And I was so cross because I loved the swirly, crazy bottle. It's Nina Ricci green, $4.99, MDP 042. After the break, I can't believe the hour's already over. After the break, we've got the satellite beads for you. Lapis lazuli, mixed beryl, and ametrine. We haven't had ametrine much outside of small gemstone strands in anything lately, have we? Well, we've got it for you as part of this trio. They're all individuals. And they're coming up for you after this.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Before we get into the Manager's Special, which is the satellite beads, I just want to show you the beautiful travel jewellery case that I've got. Now, I've got the Ted Baker version of this, but I've got to tell you, ours is bigger. My Ted Baker one is about this big, about here, and it cost a lot of money. It is pretty much exactly the same, except for my Ted Baker one doesn't have a mirror in it.
And
so
I take mine every time I go on holiday.
And my Ted Baker one hasn't got that bit there.
No, mine's the same.
I love this. You can take it on holiday. Do what, Chloe? Pick it up. It's got a little secret part. It's coming up. I'll show you that later, because right now it is all, I love this, about the satellite beads. Now we're going to start with ametrine. I've got ametrine, I've got lapis lazuli, and I've got multi-beryl. Now what I want you to, okay, I'm just being told in my ear these are all very limited stock, and this is, these were ordered, of course, in specifically for our birthday event. Now, this one has the smallest quantity, so we're going to give you a minute to get yourself sorted. Let's first have a look at this really unique cut, because what you'll notice is that you've got almost like a lantern cut, but not. Have a look, because you've got these little baguettes almost, these cuts that go downwards in a line, and then at the top that's mirrored as we go towards the tip. Can you see that? So the cut is incredibly unusual and incredibly specific. Nestled in between each bead for its own protection are glass beads. You can take them off and use them in your designs.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous.
They would look gorgeous with the cascading that I did earlier on.
Yeah, no, necklace
with
or
the
something.
cascade look. You know, you could actually put those cascade from one of those beads, which would look stunning.
Let's have a look at the gemstone.
Beautiful.
That is ametrine. Now you can see the blushing of citrine just fusioning with the blushing of amethyst. Now that makes this very unique gemstone. Now this only happens in Bolivia, and in some places is called Bolivianite. Now, what a gorgeous combination. The gemstone of tranquility and peace there with the gemstone of happiness. Now we're going to give you 1 minute to get this in your collection. And the reason we're doing that is not to ruffle your feathers or fluster you. It's to give those that shop on the phone lines a little bit more of a chance. Because when you're shopping on the phone lines, it's that little bit, it takes you that little bit longer. So what I'm going to say to you is this. If you love this, please make sure you're on the phone. 0800 644 655. And the reason I urge you to do that is because over 100 of you went for these when they launched, which can only mean one thing. We're left with a very small amount to give you. Enough for a manager's special, but when you see the price reflected upon the fact that you've got many, many ametrines, and I'm going to count these for you. These were ordered specifically for the birthday, and they were ordered as a specific cut. Now, I don't know if we're going to get anything back that we've specifically ordered for birthday, because it is a once in an annual event. So we like to give you things that are different. So if you love this and you can't bear to not see them again, I would definitely say get a few, and now's your chance to do that. Okay, you can hit your #1 buttons on the phone lines now. I see you lining up. HKG, P19, I'm going to give them a count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 39. Which means that you can work out how many pairs of cufflinks, how many pairs of earrings. But I do like what Sheila just said, using that bubble technique, using these in tassels. Now, when I see this strand, I think very much of the 1920s style. You could replace the glass beads with a little pearl rice bead, and it would look so 1920s. Allow them to move. A third of the stock's gone. Are you ready? HKG P19, we're going to go to pennies per stone, 100 carats of natural ametrine. If you're a crystal healer, this is your dream at £12.99. If you're a gemstone lover, this is your dream at £12.99. You won't see ametrine at that price again, I don't think, to do those incredible, great Gatsby pieces. Those absolute flapper girl pieces can be completed with a gemstone like this shape, this colour. The marriage is perfect for doing those 1920 replicas. But also, if you wanted to create something like a mala beaded necklace, if you wanted to create something like a rosary, a tassel like Sheila said, yes, 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 absolutely the bubble technique. 100 carats, and this is going to sell out today. Marie, you've got yours. 2/3 of the stock gone. Gordon and Elizabeth, Norma. I have got Yorkshire, Maker in Essex, Pauline in Lanarkshire. I've got Constance in Devon. Charlotte's shopping from Devon too. Gail is in Bristol. I've got lots of Devonshire-based buyers right now. I've got Hartrate in Cambridgeshire. Loads of you there. There's a little queue on the phone lines for me. If you could hit your #1 button, that would be grand. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if this is in your basket online, because as soon as this goes limited stock, our customer care team can start taking outside of an unchecked basket and give it to those that have called through for it. It's only on your wish list if it's in an unchecked basket. It is not yours till it's checked out. HKG P19, I've got multi-buyers. Elizabeth's got 2. Well done to Gordon, who's also got 2. Stacey, Constance has got 5 in a basket, and I don't blame you. 100 whopping carats of ametrine. This will be the last time you see this strand, we think, so please make sure you are checking out baskets ASAP. Have you got an example of a mala necklace you can show? Because I think this would be a great alternative to the round bead in any of these. Be ideal, wouldn't it?
And it's something different as well, you know. How often do we see it? We don't, do we?
No. Now, I'm going to give you a gemstone that I'm really passionate about, not just from a crystal healing point of view, because you know I'm into all of that. And don't forget, we've got the last of Nicole's books coming up today for you. If you watched mine, me and Elle, go onto my presenter page, because me and Elle gave you a few little giveaways, and a little snippets rather than giveaways. And we did something we've never done before, which was a double Facebook Live from 2 different platforms, and we really enjoyed it. And we're going to start doing that once a week, but we're going to start giving you gossip on there that we're not supposed to tell you. Now, if you're into crystal healing, which I am madly, Lapis lazuli is a great gemstone for crystal healing. How many of these have I got, Rossi? Okay, so I've got time to talk to you about the properties, which is great. Now, before I go into that, we're going to talk about where this gemstone comes from and its history, because I think that's really, really important. If you have got any children, now we're going completely off piste here, but if you've got any children who are into Minecraft, this gemstone features in Minecraft. They call it lapis lazuli in Minecraft. So straight away, you can tell your kids if they're into that computer game, let's work with the gemstone. If you're trying to get them to create and you're finding it a little bit difficult getting them away from the computer, you can say, I've got lapis lazuli that's from Minecraft. Then they'll be like, you can't have. Yes, I have. Here it is. There's a few gemstones on Minecraft, isn't there?
That doesn't work with little Louis now, because obviously...
He knows.
He knows.
Now.
Oh dear.
Now, let's talk about the history, because I find that particularly ancient Egypt is of great interest to young children and older children. They love ancient Egypt. They love to hear about the pharaohs. They love to hear about Cleopatra. And because they're brilliant stories about how the pyramids were grown. So this is a gemstone that was very, very important in the ancient Egyptian times. And that's because, for a few reasons, it was crushed down and used in makeup. So Cleopatra wore this in her eye makeup with turquoise. So she wore this with turquoise, but also it is the gemstone that was crushed down and used as a paint. Have we got an image of Tutankhamun's sarcophagus? Because I think that I'll show you then.
The girl with the pearl earring, the film?
Was that, they used it in that as well?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Yeah, crushed it. Now it was also used, so ancient Egypt, let me show you Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. Here we go, there it was, Tutankhamun. As soon as you see the image, you'll go, that's the colour. So I want to show you the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. Now you will see, come back Tutan, you will see, keeps getting away from me, wait there. But it's important that I show you this. See, I'm sorry, because normally I have this, it's normally there on the database. So let me show you. Chloe can probably get in quite close there, can't you, Chloe? Now have a look, because it's, so where are you? I'm here at the top. Let's have a look at this one. Now, look at where the blue is, around the eyes next to the rich gold, and all around here, that deep blue. So actually, the blue, just important with the detail in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus as the gold, and it's what contrasts to it really well. And I think you probably think about that when you're creating with this gemstone, because I think you can create that perfect contrast. Now, wasn't just used in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, it was also used by Michelangelo when he was painting the Sistine Chapel. And it is this colour that created the sky in the Sistine Chapel. I think that's really important as well. And I think these are all really exciting things. Now, I don't know if my director can get you a picture of the road to the mine in Afghanistan where we source this gemstone from. So already we know about this rich history. We already know how important this gemstone is historically, but also not just historically to those little computer buffs that love their Minecraft. But let's talk about where we source this gemstone from. So this gemstone is sourced in Afghanistan. I'm not sure, can we not get the mine? Okay, you are, cool. Thank you. So we source this gemstone from Afghanistan. Now, it's a really rocky terrain to the mine. You can only get to a certain point in a car or in a vehicle. Most of the journey has to be taken on horseback. Now, you can't drive a horse on it. And by that, I mean you can't have a horse and cart. You have to go on just just you and your horse. No wagon, no nothing, because the terrain is too rocky. So you can imagine, first of all, we know that Afghanistan isn't the easiest place to go at the moment, and it's been a bit of an up and down 10 or so years for Afghanistan. Oh, sorry, I can't hear you, Ben. Now, here we go. We've also got, I think you've decent. There we go. That's right. So here's the road to the mine for lapis lazuli, which you got. Sorry, I'm in the image where it's all rocky, but there's the road to the mine. We've got it somewhere, but now this gemstone is really, really historically important. It's really difficult to get. You have to bring. You can only bring back what you can bring back on your horse. So just remember that. Now, with all of that said, this is a natural gemstone. It's also a really strong crystal healer, So I'm going to talk to you about that, because I think one of these is going to make a great wish bracelet. And one wish bracelet can range between £8 and £20, depending on where you're going to sell it and what it's going to be for. They're only £12.99. Let me count how many wish bracelets you can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39 wish bracelets. Now, that's 33 pence a stone. If you're only going to charge £8 per crystal healing bracelet, you're going to make a profit. I'm going to get Ross to work that out for me. Now, lapis lazuli, how many was on there? 39, £8. I'm going to go right at the lowest with one gemstone in it. £8. £312 minus the £12.99. Why would you want this as a wish bracelet? Well, crystal healing, you tie the bracelet up. Not even just crystal healing. It's about superstition. So you tie the bracelet up and you make a wish. So for lapis lazuli, it's a stone for stimulating wisdom and good judgment. It's a powerful crystal for activating the higher mind, and it's a stone of truth. And it's a stone for fame for anyone who wants to be creative. Now that one's going to sell out. We're going to give you the beryl, and I've got to tell you, before I go into beryl, if you watch often, you'll know that the beryl family is a big family in the gemstone world. Okay, so the beryl family has members such as aquamarine, heliodor, morganite, goshenite, and emerald. So some big players in the gemstone world. But I'm also going to tell you this is going to be the lowest price strand out of all three of those, despite all of those things I've just said to you. 100 carats, totally natural. Are you ready? Beautiful blues, the colour of summer bunting, brilliant drill holes. They're just a whisper soft. It's like a breeze on a summer's day, isn't it?
It's like honeycomb, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they remind you of that because of the shape.
Yeah, they do,
think.
yeah.
RQG P60 is your item code. 100 carats of multicoloured beryl. These beads are 7 by 8 millimetres. These are going lower than any of the others, and they will sell out. Glass beads in between. It's going under £10. Over 200 of these sold at launch. Perhaps you were one of the lucky ones that got this at launch. If you were one of the lucky ones that got this at launch, then I think you might want to go in for another, particularly if you've already got this home. Are you ready?
Oh, here we go.
Let's go shopping. Loads of you already getting involved. 10% of the stock's already gone.
Okay. Oh.
Are you ready for your price? RQG P60 is your item code. $9.99 for these.
You can make a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings out of that strand.
A whole suite of jewellery.
Me, that's phenomenal, isn't
You want
it?
to count
And
them?
it's such a beautiful strand. I mean, looking from here, it's so pretty, and it's delicate, and the colours are, aren't they? Beautiful. Love
There's
that.
38 on this one.
There you go.
38. 26 pence per gemstone. And look at the colour of the aquamarine. Look at the colour of the morganite.
They're all lovely.
Just
beautiful, aren't they?
RQG.
I love the
listen,
shape
a
as
third
well.
of the stock's gone. More than that, half the stock's gone. Crikey. I know, I thought that. Look at the emeralds. There, that one there, really emerald-like. But then that one too, beautiful. Anne in Heliodor, we've got there, beautiful Heliodor. Marie's got 2, Anne's got 2. Mary, you've got yours. Elizabeth's got 3 of these. Angela's got 2, Linda's got 2. Wiltshire's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2. I've got so many of you there. Eunice, Pauline, Michelle in Durham, Hajra, Helen in the Highlands, Anne, Shropshire, Carol in Gloucestershire. Remember at launch over 200 of these sold. I think a lot of people that got these at launch are probably coming in for more because the values, once you get this home, you'll see it's even more beautiful. These satellite beads are a really new cut to us here at Jewellery Maker as well.
They are so special, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
I really do love those.
They're very much like the lantern beads, but there is a difference in the cut.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
There is a difference, and it's this around the edges here.
They're more delicate shape, aren't they?
Well, they've got more facets around the top here.
Yes.
So this part is faceted.
Special.
The facets are smaller, so there's more of them. That's the main difference. RQ, now we are approaching limited stock on these, so please make sure you are checking out baskets. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Victoria's got 2, Constance got 2, Suzanne, you've got yours. Sylvia's shopping. I've now got Catherine in Nottinghamshire shopping 2. Lorraine took 2. Julie's shopping also. Anne in Greater London Town and Vera in Tyne and Wear. I've got Vicky. I've got June shopping from Essex. Catherine's just put another one in her basket. I see you. I've got Pat in Derbyshire joining us. Another Catherine. Lillian in Hertfordshire. Oh, it's a good place to live there, Lillian, isn't it? I've got Pat adding another. Maker in Suffolk, you're there too. £9.99 for 100 carats of multicoloured beryl. Now, I can't believe this hour is ticking away like it is, but this strand is going to sell out. You need to check out baskets. If I read out your names, now please go to the website. The other 2 strands are limited stock, but we have got some small stock of them. Now, if I read your name out just now, it means you need to check out a basket. Carol, Maker in Essex, Helen. I've got a Maker on the phone, 2 in a basket. Catherine, Lillian, Warwickshire, Angela, Parvinda, Tina, Jane, Marlene. Now, unfortunately, about 4 of you from all the names I just called out are going to miss out. You've got to check out baskets if you want to own this. This will probably be the last time you ever see this strand. RQG P60. I've just taken receipt of the most amazing grandidierite coins. With these snuck in. Now, grandidierite is never going to be a tiny price tag. It's a gemstone that is on the Forbes list for being the third. Is it the third most expensive? Yes, it is, isn't it? Third most expensive and 4th rarest. Now, it is third only to tarphite and red diamond. Look at this colour. It's incredible. We're going to, before we do that, I've got Rachel Norris's book as well coming up on the peacock, which you know is my favourite. Now, this is a little bundle of delight, isn't it? I think I'm giving this to. I think you'll be interested in this if you buy from us to sell on, particularly at the moment because you'll be very, very busy. Now, we have got the charm carrier bracelets. You've got 11 elements to this. Now, we think it's 11. We're just going to double check. So you've got your charm carrier bracelets. Is this sterling? It's sterling silver. This is a thick bracelet. Look at this charm carrier, Sheila. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, that is. I can see it. Oh, that is
gorgeous.
So beautiful.
I love that. I mean, it's solid sterling silver.
And when you're looking at it, it's a bit smaller link, so it's very petite. But it's also, what's the word I'm looking for?
I think it's quite chunky.
It's chunky, so you can put loads and loads of charms on there.
I think you could wear it.
You could wear it
without charms. Yeah. Now, it's not the only thing I've got. You wait till you see the price of this, you might get cross.
Right, okay.
Depends if you're shopping.
I won't get
you
cross.
won't, you'll be delighted.
I'm pleased that everybody can get what they get.
Now, remember what we were saying about our chain. We use Italian chain. This is a massive deal. Now, this is 20 inches by the looks in your cable chain, and that's in sterling silver. Then I'm going to give you a metre of infinity chain in sterling silver. So you've got a whole metre of that. Now, just bear in mind how much silver is just on the high street, in the most inexpensive places. And please bear in mind that ours is Italian made. That really is an important thing to say, because if you want the best chain in the industry, it's said, you know, you want the best chain, you go to Italy. You want the best pizza, you go to Italy. You want good handbags, good coffee, you go to Italy, right? Absolutely. Now, I'm going to give you the same in 18 karat gold in your cable chain, but then I'm going to raise you and I'm going to give you a curb chain. Look at the luster on that curb chain and look how long it is. That's 24 inches. Unreal. Then, and these are all Italian, then I'm going to give you a Rollo chain. All in one. Yeah, but I'm not even anywhere near finished. Sorry, another cable chain. 11 because it's the 11th birthday. I like what you've done there. Then I'm going to give you more. Oh my gosh, I love this. An 18-inch chain. Oh, look at the luster. There's so much gold on here, but I'm not even done. Oh my gosh, look at this one. I love this snake chain. But look at this snake chain. This is gorgeous. Sorry, that's 24 inches. This one's 20 inches. But I'm still not done. I'm still not done. Right, I realised that I didn't do that very neatly. Let me take some of those away and I'm going to put them on the back of my hand. Wait, I'm not even done. I'm not even done. Hang on a minute. Right, so if these are 11 chains, and let's go by the high street price, the average high street price for a silver curb chain that is 18 inches is $29.99 average, right? We're already less than that. We've already beat the high street price. I've got rose gold. I've got rose gold. You've got 11 chains altogether. Thank you so much. Yes, that's wonderful. Look, you've got more. This is unreal. This is unreal. I want this. $23.33 on split pay today. You don't have to take split pay, but it's free and you can spread the cost. My whole life's on split pay. $23.33. Listen, if I can get it on split pay and it's free, I'm going to do it. Like, Klarna is my best friend. ClearPay is my best friend. Split pay is my best friend. JCXC39 for what's that per chain? That's incredibly low. Less than... Yeah, but you've got 18 karat gold on here. £6.36 for a 24-inch gold chain. 18 karat gold. Come on now. I'm just going to untangle myself. Please excuse me just a second, because I wanted to just put these chains. There's so many of them. I may have just done something horrendous to myself.
We're not watching, Jenny.
Don't watch. Look away. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? I got overexcited. I've got so much gold there. Let's just put this on here. Okay, it's sold out, so that means that this is Lucy's problem now. I'm so sorry, Lucy. She thought those days were gone, and then she saw me again and went, "Oh, Zena's so much tidier than you." Sorry, Luce. It's what? Oh, it's Laura. She's okay. She doesn't get cross. She's fine. Now, please can we do the Grandidierite coins now? They're just winking at me, and I see the text messages. Let's do them. You didn't tell me we had these. This is a little bit extra special because it's all about Grandidierite. We have got for you the most amazing strand. I can't believe this isn't a star by Ross. Now, Grandidierite. Let's talk about this. Sarah Jessica Parker had her own Grandidierite jewellery range, and it was, oh my gosh, thousands and thousands of pounds. Why? Because Grandidierite is the third most expensive gemstone in the world. We've got that Forbes list for you, have we? Now, it's second only to tarphite and then red diamonds, which we all know. Now here, look at the colour there. That is... So Grandidierite averages at $20,000 per carat. Have a look, it's quite cloudy, that one, but it is undeniably beautiful, and I would love it in my collection. But I just want to show you. Look at this Grandidierite here. Look at our Grandidierite. Look at that. Isn't the clarity better? I think a bit. Now, per carat, now we've definitely got at least 2 or 3 here, which maybe that one's about a carat. But altogether, collectively, 30 carats. Okay. So if this averages at $20,000 per carat, and I've got 30 carats here, then on my screen, any collectors watching that had never seen us here at Jewellery Maker would go, okay, well, that's an amazing price, because that should be about 600,000, but it's not. Because of our incredible connection in the gemstone world, we are about to knock your collector's socks off. In a good way. because this grandidiorite can be yours today for just £33.33. That one with the most incredible clarity there, you'd pay more than $33.33 for that one if you were a collector. Is it genuine grandidiorite? Absolutely, bet your bottom dollar. How do I know that? We can give you the certificate of authenticity. We trace everything back to the mine. Do you know what I would do? What I really have to tell you to do is get the certificate of authenticity in a card form. Now, I haven't spoken to you about the certificate of authenticity yet during this live show, and it's something that we do for every single genuine gemstone, whether it's an amethyst, whether it's an amber or a grandidiorite. Now, you can always download it after you've made your purchase. So after we charge you after midnight, you can go back into your orders and you can print off a certificate of authenticity for free. However, in this instance, I would take the second option, which is a card. It costs 25 pence to add that card to your order. It comes in a proper card that I think then you should go and get this valued at. At $99.99 today, I think you'll be skipping home from that valuation. Well done to so many of you there. Now, I've got some big ovals for you coming up. And we've got the closeout deals coming up as well, please don't forget. Now, this one, if you wanted to bezel set into a ring, I'd only use precious metal and the same stands. Get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence and I think it will make a big difference to you. You can print it off. I just think there's more kudos in a card, personally. I don't know how you feel, but I feel like...
Well, it proves, doesn't it, as well? You know, if
I
you've got that.
yes, exactly.
Yes.
I feel like, well, you've got the proof if you print it, but I just feel like it's so much more professional.
It is. It is. It is.
Now
Most
look at
definitely.
the size. Look at the size. These are pendants, these are rings to me. That's what I would do. And we've jumped up by 5 carats. We're very limited. This would go in a ring for me, but the other way up. So they would go that way. I think these are just... Well, actually, I really like it that way round, having said that. And I quite like it in a trio. I quite like it in a trio too. And you could go a bit smaller if you wanted to on the trio. Totally up to you, absolutely. $33.33 today, and you were already in from the off. All the things I said before about grandidiorite stand for this. These are faceted too, and they've got the most amazing clarity. I've got Anne, I've got Beryl, I've got Modja, I have got Maker in Essex. You've got a quote, have you? Let's have a look. You've got a quote. What kind of quote? So Ross is just going to read me something. The gemstone was named after a French explorer, so you want me to go there. It's very resistant to scratching, hence ideal for jewellery use. Due to its scarcity, faceted stones are very rare. Oh, well, you just haven't... That's from the Forbes blurb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 very rare gemstones. Not just rare because they're grandidiorite, but so rare that they're faceted because they don't like to waste any tiny bits. Look how strong the colour is. Gorgeous. I'm going to keep going with gorgeousness for you. Can you tell me what it is, darling? Because there's nothing in there. Yeah, what is it? Okay, I've got drops in 14 and I've got drops in 13 as well. Okay, so I've got XRSF68, is that correct? Yeah. Sorry to talk shop. Now, these in a pendant, just one of them, a grandidiorite pendant. Ideal, 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 ideal. Oh, you want to do the other one? Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Sorry, we just had a jumble up there. And again, they're pendants for me, but these are earrings as well, I think. The other ones, strictly pendants for me. No, they could be earrings too, what am I saying? But these are a little bit plumper, so I'd put them together. Perhaps I'd oscillate them, I'd tassel them. Look at the colour. Look at that colour. Beautiful. Do you know, Sheila, I've got an amazing strand of diamonds coming up. And I just want to put them next to my diamonds. Because I think if you're going to put anything with grandidiorite, it's got to be something bougie.
And I mean, don't be, you know, worried about because they're top drilled. You can take some 0.4 silver wire, you can go through the top, and then you can put some little diamonds around the side.
Absolutely. And
then pop them onto do a basic loop, and you've got a pair of earrings with 2 of them. Oh yes,
look at my diamonds.
Really good. Oh, isn't that
beautiful? Isn't it
just?
They are heaven together.
That is gorgeous.
30 carats in here, 33, 33.
That is for that special occasion, Jenny, that we've all missed, where we're going out and meeting
Absolutely.
family and all get
Your
together and you
daughter's
can go
wedding.
spot. Yes,
Your
yeah,
wedding
weddings.
could be classed as blue, but I've got to tell you, Sheila, I didn't realise this. Ross is going lower in the price. Ross. Okay, these went to us. Okay, so if you got these before and you wish you bought two, they're still... Okay, we shouldn't be giving you split pay apparently on the price we're going to, but we are. We're honouring it. Are you ready? The very last grandidierite. This is a really, really special deal. This is something... And apparently I'm just hearing that Wayne can't get to grandidierite at the moment. He's finding it very, very difficult. At 23.33 today on split pay.
So special. And
this should have been a
expensive.
star buy, but we don't have enough of them left. We've literally got the last tiny drips left. And Vicky, you've got yours, and perhaps it's the first time you've ever been able to afford grandidierite. Maker in Yorkshire and Essex. I've got Pauline as well. Maker in the West Midlands, you're there. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. We really do only have a few of these. LHS F78 is your item code. 30 carats of grandidierite, top drilled. I don't know why they have to put side in there. They're just top drilled. Please be as very, very quick as you can. Check out, do that bracelet wrapping if you wish. Put them, there's so many. Now look, actually, in the next strand I'm going to give you, they go very well indeed. And I also think you would drop one of these, look, in a pendant, and then the longer one at the bottom. And I think it makes a real good focal point. I think it sort of draws the eye down. I think they do go very well together. And definitely with those diamonds that I just got out, absolutely super with those. Now you don't have to take out split pay, but let me just explain about split pay to you. Because you might think, oh, I won't pass the cheque for split pay. Actually, if you've got a credit card or a debit card, and it's registered to a UK address, it's a goer. 23.33 LHS F78. So if you've got those two things, then it's a yes. It's a yes from us. We are in single figures. Jennifer, you've got yours. Now, before we go to the next one, a message has just come in. Hi, Jenny. Is there any jadeite coming up? I know there was some over the birthday. Oh, just a little bit of jadeite. We got not just this, but I've also got, look in Sheila's kit. We've even got black jade, which if you're a crystal healer is the one. Okay, I'm very excited about that. It's coming up later, darling. From 3 o'clock, stay with us. Now, thanks, Karen, for your message, darling. Now, keep your messages coming in. I love it when you message me. You can say anything. Let's go for the elongated drops. I love these. They're pendants, aren't they? I would do with these a, what was it called, that period drama I always go on about, Chloe?
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton.
Oh,
A Bridgerton piece.
3 times.
I love it. And we're all in love with the Duke, and I'm gutted that he's not in the next series. Anyway, so I would put this on a 14-inch chain, and it would be the throat dip one, you know, where you, right there. Did you see all those?
Yes.
Oh, so delicate, just right there. That's where it stays. And then as you talk, it sort of vibrates a little bit, and you can't stop looking at it. That's exactly what I would do with these. Now, you've got individual pendants here. Now, what I really think is important is to remember that this is 20,000 US dollars per carat. And then we're going to work out how much each pendant is based on the price we give you, because I think that's a really important if you're selling your jewellery on. I also think it's really important that you pay the 25 pence for the certificate of authenticity if you're selling it on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand. The price on this is unreal. So these are going to be, so the other ones were a lower carat weight. They was just gorgeous. We've gone up more. How many did I say was on here again? It says 18 individual gemstones. Even at the price on your screen right now, that's really mad for grandidierite. I mean, it's mad. Remember, there's probably about 2 carats in that one there. That's £5.50 for a gemstone that fetches 20,000 US dollars per carat, and we're going £5. We're going to give you the most amazing deal. I cannot wait for you to get this price. If you love grandidierite, hop on board and put this in a basket now, because you're not going to believe the price we're going to go at. XRS F68 is your item code? Remember what I just said, $20,000 per carat. And I reckoned, what do you reckon to that one? About 2 carats? You think more? It's beautiful. It could be more, it could be more, it could be more. Yeah, I'd say that's about a carat there. Are you ready? If you want big grandidiorite in your collection, I would bezel set this and put this into a ring. You could prom set this. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, let's kick this baby on. 32 carats, top drilled, delicate. The third most expensive gemstone in the world. $39.99. And that's not one payment. That's one payment. No, that's one split pay, no?
What's the price?
I can $39.99. £2.22 per stone. Why? What? Is this the lowest strand price we're ever going to do then? This is the one. This is the one. You are treading on a very thin and sharp line there, son. Is there a treatment?
Might fall
what's
off.
going on here? It's completely natural. It's Madagascan grandidiorite. What? Can I just ask you a question then? Why is that price? You don't know. Because it's not like, oh, these don't have the colour in. Look, these have the colour that the coins had. Of course, they have the colour. Of course, yes, we've got the money back guarantee. But you listen. I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm going to seal this deal. I'm going to see this deal. I'm going to grab it and I'm going to run, because this does not happen. Grab it, run. Ask no questions. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those where you see a deal, you go,
There's a
just
song
grab
I
it.
could sing to that.
Yeah, indeed.
Run, run, grab it, run.
Yeah, run, grab it, run, grab it, run, run, run. Elaine, you've got yours. Karen is very clever and got 2. Essex, Anne, very, very clever. Perhaps you sell your jewellery on 4 for you. West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Vicky, Maker, Jennifer, Lorraine, Anne. I've got a couple of makers on the phone as well. I've got Lancashire, I've got Essex, I've got Yasmin, I've got Sussex. I've got loads and loads and loads of you there. We've got more coming up. We're over allocated. That means there's more in baskets than we have stock of. Now, actually, do you know what I think would be lovely? If you want to create a show-off piece, a real ooh la la, you'd put these rondelles in between. And I'm going to give you these smooth rondelles just now. I can't believe what's gone on here. And actually, are we not doing ourselves a bit... Sorry to discuss this now, but grandidiorite is hundreds of pounds, right? Thousands of pounds. Now what happens when we can't get it and then we get it again and we sell it for £500? Everyone's going to think that's the price. That isn't the price for grandidiorite. That's somebody got drunk or something and put the price wrong. Okay, we've jumped up carat weight, but I think this is the opportunity to now to bring this into more of a masculine piece if that's where you want to go. But of course, this works in hoop earrings. You've seen the design, you've seen the hashtags on Instagram that's trending, you've seen how Caro puts them around on the inside of a hoop. Linda's done it too, so has Alison Tarry. It's a really popular design. There's 40 whopping carats. For me, this is for a stack of bracelet, and you probably get 2 with lots left over. Look at that colour. Doesn't it look great with the jadeite? Oh my goodness. Say that again. I don't even know whether I want to listen to you, Ross, because I'm not sure if I want to repeat anything you're saying. You're going... Okay, so what was the... Is that the lowest so far? Oh, you want me to tell everybody that? I feel like we ought to tell everyone because it's going to sell out. Okay, this is going to the same price the last one just went to, even though we've jumped up carat weight. Less than £1 a carat. When you've already... Let's have a look at that Forbes list again. Let's have a look at that. Let's show you the proof. Grandidiorite, on average, reaches $20,000 per carat. That's the Forbes list. You can't argue with the Forbes list. This is a closeout deal. We're going to less than £1 a carat. You're just going to take the Forbes list and set fire to it, are you? Are you? Is that you want to argue with the Forbes? For just in case Forbes are watching, This is not my decision, and I do not have any authority in the prices here at Jewellery Makers. Multi-buyers already. Thank you for trusting me. We're matching the price. You know where we're going. You've got to be quick. VJY B78 is your item code. Grandidiorite, real Grandidiorite. This isn't, by the way, I don't like that price. It makes me like, I feel a bit itchy because I think I'm going to get, anyway,
No,
I'm going to just not, I'm just going to ignore it.
Jenny. It's great for our customers, isn't it?
It's brilliant, but can I just ask Ross, this isn't, just to clarify, this is genuine Grandidiorite, it's not Grandidiorite coloured quartz, because sometimes we've done that before, ruby coloured quartz, and I'm like, and I go in and I'm like, yay, ruby, and then I go, oh, coloured quartz. This is genuine, promise me, genuine Grandidiorite, Ross. 100% certifiably so. I don't know, just do it, just go for it. Why wouldn't you? If you can afford $39.99 today, this is the smartest thing you can buy, I think. You'll see why. Get the card, go and get it valued, just for me. Lanarkshire, 3 for you. Samantha, Yorkshire, right, this is very, very limited stock. Nicola, Maker in Essex. Samantha in Durham takes 2. Vicky, you've got yours. Hazel, Rachel, Amelia, you've got yours. Mary's shopping, so is June. Now, one last strand. You didn't say that when we prepped this. It's stressing me out, and it's a star buy. This is the bougiest opportunity for you, because I think if you wanted to create the bubble technique on top of a pearl and you wanted the most exquisite gemstone to do that and you wanted it for your wedding day, imagine Grandidiorite clustered at the top in the bubble technique and then a big drop pearl. Did you get any Charlie Barron pearls at the weekend? Or was it yesterday you had Charlie Barron? It was the weekend.
Sunday.
If you bought Charlie Barron's pearls, did he have any drops? He loves a drop, our Charlie Barron. These on top of them. Creme de la creme. Okay, this is the lowest price, I reckon, in the world. Ross is saying in the business, but I reckon the world. This is the lowest price. Look, let's be honest. This is the only way you're going to find a strand of Grandidiorite. You try and find Grandidiorite outside of Jewellery Maker, you're going to find it in a piece of jewellery, and you're going to pay colossal Beyonce, Jay-Z price tags for it, because that's the price of this gemstone. This is a gemstone that's given as a gift to royalty. This is a gemstone that's given, hired to wear on a red carpet event. You've only seen it once. The last remaining quantity was kept for this show, and it's going to sell out. It's the lowest price we've ever given for any strand, anything of Grandidiorite. Now, let's be really real about this. If you tried, for the realness, if you tried to get a strand of Grandidiorite specifically to make jewellery out of as a non-qualified jeweller, it's not going to happen. I don't think so. I think it's not going to happen. And B, do you know that you're getting Grandidiorite? We can source this back to the mine. We give you the certificate of authenticity. We literally back you up all the way. Have a look at what you're getting. You've got all the colours that you want in Grandidiorite. You've got depth, you've got sparkle, you've got facets. Remember that this gemstone is very rarely faceted. They don't like to facet it because no waste is okay with Grandidiorite. Of course, with faceting, there is a little bit of waste. You've got to shave that off. I'm no good at lapidary. I can tell you that for nothing. I can barely cut my own nails. But this is something special. Have a look at this. That's a Grandidiorite in the rough. This is how they work. That's how great
it's
they are.
It's phenomenal, really, isn't it, when you think the journey that all of our gemstones have to come, and we look at it like that in its rough form, and just unbelievable.
We're going straight down to your price. It's the lowest ever price for Grandidiorite. It's totally natural. It's faceted. Are you ready? This is perfect for anklets. I mean, you'd have the bougiest ankles in the world. But I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe it's under £100, let alone that it's under 30 at £27.99. Come grab it, because it's going to sell out. There are so many of you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing this is maybe you saw it when it launched, maybe you missed out on it and you had one of those moments in the middle of the night where you asked yourself, why? Why didn't I get that? I'm such a fool. I do it all the time. I think, why didn't I do that? You've got to do this now. You've got your money back guarantee in place. You've got your certificate of authenticity in place. The only thing that's stopping you is if you can't afford the £27.99 today, but if you can make that outlay, I think this could be the most amazing profit maker for you. But also it gives you a uniqueness that no other jewellery maker perhaps where you're selling your jewellery on has. Do they have this in that artisan market, in the farmer's market, at the fair that you're doing, that you're selling your jewellery at? Because you've got it in your stash. You're the only one that's going to have it, perhaps in your region, let alone in the establishment of which you sell. On your website, you're boasting a gemstone that is so rare, it's on the Forbes list, that is so rare that very few jewellers will get to own it. I've never seen it in a high street jeweller. It's only really bougie jewellers, the ones that you have to make an appointment with, the ones with the security guards, the ones that don't let you in when you ring the bell. DHG, Z80 is your item code. Anna, you've got yours. Now listen, I really think this is the opportunity of a lifetime right here. Anna in Derbyshire, Mel, Jewellery Makers, Mel, you've got yours. Hi Mel, Maker in Essex, Yorkshire, Sabine's got 2, Gail's got 2, Anne's got 3, Vicky's shopping, Maker in Lancashire's got 2, Elaine in Orkney, and then another Elaine on the phones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 12 of you on the phones now. Catherine in West Yorkshire, Maker in Essex, lots of multi-buyers. It's great to see you trickling through. Fantastic quality, fantastic price, and a fantastic rare gemstone. I cannot quite understand this price. I don't think I ever will be able to understand this price with very, very limited stock on that one. Insane price. Insane. Now, I wish I'd taken a picture of I can show you later when I do a Facebook Live, but on my dressing room table, I have a Ted Baker box that is very similar to this. It doesn't have the mirror, it doesn't have the secret pocket, and it was really expensive. It was a gift from my sister, and it's about that big, okay? And it's a jewellery box. I love it. I love it. It has my special jewellery on it. And the reason I love it is because I've got like a dressing table that has these sort of inserts in it, and it sort of goes in there so it stays hidden. But it keeps everything so lovely and neat. Now look, you've got these little pockets in here. You've got your ring dividers, the little boofy ones. You've also got a little secret pocket, because we all like a secret pocket, don't we? All sorts of things can go in there. Then you've got the earring post. Now you can put your shepherd's hooks through there, or you can put your studs through there. Look lovely with your pearl earrings lined up, won't it? But you've got a little mirror there as well. So this could be for travel, but I'm going to be honest with you. I actually just keep mine on my dressing room table, and it comes with me if I need to pop it in a bag, if I'm going to a wedding or something like that, and I want to put my special jewellery in there. But it does sit really nicely, and I love it because it's got the tassels on it, and it's things like these little details. Everybody's really into tassels at the moment. I've got tassels on my boots, I've got tassels on my keyring. I'm really into tassels, and I think they look lovely, don't they? This is a great gift to give to somebody too. And I think if you haven't got a jewellery box, maybe in fact if you're not selling jewellery boxes but you're selling jewellery on your stand, it would be a great thing to buy a few of these and then offer them to your customers to purchase. They come really nicely packaged as well, so if this is going to be a birthday gift, it's going to come nicely packaged for you too. I haven't got the packaging here, but it does come nicely packaged. With the mirror, I'm going to go straight to the price for you. So this is a vegan leather, which is like a leatherette. We call it vegan leather so that you know that if you're going to give this to a... Yeah, it's got that sort of texture to it. But it isn't, you know, anyone can have this. At $14.99. I think my Ted Baker one was £60. I love it though, my sister bought it, so you know. Isn't it lovely? It's lovely, isn't it?
They're special, aren't they? Really.
Yeah.
I mean, for that price, it's just... I have got one as well, and I use it whenever I go away and take my special jewellery in there, so it's safe.
It's safe and it's together. It's not going
It
to
is all
sort of
together.
racket around,
That's
is it?
exactly it. Because I'm terrible. I've got lots of stands with all my. You can imagine the amount of earrings.
Well,
I've
I
got.
bet, yeah. Of course, and it's just so nice to have somewhere lovely to store it. Now, most of you are multi-buying, more of you getting multiples of these, and perhaps it's to sell or perhaps it's for a gift. Janet's got 3, Anne's got 3, Sabine's got 4. Samantha's shopping, Sally in Aberdeenshire, Mary in Derbyshire, Anne in Lanarkshire, Anne in Staffordshire, June, Hazel, Rachel, Janet. You've got yours. Now, I'm going to keep shopping because we're running out of time, goodness me. Now, Burmese jade coming up. This will go with your lava rock from earlier. So you've got multicoloured hematite. I really like the purple one because it's got bronze and purple on it. Do you see that? And then you've got a rainbow. Then you've got a blue. In fact, let me get them all out because you can't sort of see them. You get them in the storage as well. So you get all of that with. You've got, oh, isn't this lovely? And I love the weight of hematite. It feels expensive like gold does, you know. And it's demagnetized, so you shouldn't need to worry. A lot of people do ask that, is it demagnetized? Our hematite is always demagnetized. 6 big graduated strands, but I love, look how teeny the tiny ones are. And then you've got a nice big fat 14mm in the middle. $12.99. It's a brilliant price, isn't it? Is it only 10mm in the middle? I thought they were bigger. Perhaps it's the contrast. But look how teeny the 4s are. They're great, aren't they? I think that one actually, oh no, that's why, Jenny, because you haven't got it in the right place. Yeah, they got to 10mm. I thought they were 14. What do I know? NRP 073. Now that price is great for 1 strand, let alone all 6 of these with a box. What's that per strand, Ross? £2.16 per strand. I mean, you can't argue with that. It's crazy. This will go really nicely with your girls just want to have fun kit.
Yes, would.
I love that. It makes you want to go out and party. That.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Book your flight for July,
yes,
rather.
Please. I don't even know if I'm going to bother this year. Do you know that? I think I'm not going to. I'll go next year when everything's calmed down.
Yeah.
I think I will. Now, darlings. Where is the black jade? Stop. How many have I got? Which one do you want me to do first? Can I do the big black one? Yes. 28 to the... I'm just answering my producer, I'm so sorry. I got this from 28. You don't want to do that one? Do you want to do... Oh, even bigger. Let me show them you next to each other so you can see them. Look at the shine on these. Black jade has the most amazing crystal healing properties. Now, we know that jade, let me just look this up for you in my oracle. We know that jade is said to bless whomever it touches. We know that jade is the most sought after gemstone, perhaps in the world, but certainly in the Eastern world, for luck. And we've only got 6 of these. Okay, we better get to it then. We better hop to it. Here's me thinking, oh, I'll have some time on this. I can settle down to it like a good book. No way. This is no good book. It's a short verse of quickness because this black Burmese jade is going to sell out very fast. We've only got 6 of them. Black jade is said to deepen your connection with the natural world and bring you power and strength. It's also said to be exceedingly lucky. LOP006 is your item code. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $69.99. Let's shop. You've got a whopping 490 carats. The only black jade in this size we've got in the whole entire business. We're down to the last 2. We're incredibly over. Listen, we've got 2, and these are my unchecked baskets. Mary Lynette, Mary in Derbyshire. Maker on the phone, Shirley in Warwickshire, and Michelle in North Yorkshire. And now, eek, we've got 1 left. 1 left out of all of you. Next up, I'm going to go the size down. That goes in there. How many of these do we have? We've only got 6. Man, this is so hard to get hold of. Black Burmese jade. This is such a super one. It really is. Let me tell you. 6 opportunities. It's said to be at $59.99. The etheric bodyguard. It's said to protect you, give you luck, give you wisdom. I'm going to read from this here. A stone of protection is a strong elemental energy that shields not only the physical body but guards you against negative forces, negative entities, energy vampires and people projecting anger and aggression. It defends you against fields of negative energy. It defends you against fear and violence projected through the media, particularly helpful in times of war or world crisis. Black jade is also an important tool for looking inward. It allows for honest self-evaluation and helps you absorb and transform unhealthy, destructive emotions. Isn't that amazing? Black jade is the stone of independent living, and it's a stone of calm in the midst of a storm. Dark forest green, Burmese. Wow. Look at the colour. This is almost like a green-black. I love this. Have a look. Dark forest green, Burmese. Why is Burma important? Burmese jade is very sought after. Very, very sought after. It is, of course, you think
steeped in history
Burmese
as well,
rubies.
isn't it? Burmese.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I am ready for this, you know. How many have we got? Okay, we've only got about 20 of these. Or only 10. $19.99. He said double figures, so I thought that meant 20, but he said no, not 20.
It's a 38 centimetre strand as well, so there's a heck of a lot on there.
There's so much on here.
Yeah.
Healing
Goodness
bracelets
me.
for me.
Yeah.
I'm a mad fan of jade because I do think it's lucky. That's me. I believe I'm very superstitious. I salute the magpies. You know, I do certain things on full moons, and I think Fridays are auspicious. I am very, very into superstition. I am probably one of the most superstitious. Me and my daughter are so superstitious, it's unreal. Like, unreal superstitious. $19.99. I feel like a lot of horsey people are superstitious, you know. KOGP, but then a lot of sporty people are superstitious too. They wear certain socks or certain things when they won and things like that.
Yes.
Some footballers never change their boots. I'm just saying, do you know? Yeah, they've sold out and gone. Are you superstitious, Sheila?
I am to a point, yes, I am, yes. Yes, I am.
Do you check your horoscopes every day?
My friend does, and she rings me up every day. And some of them are so spot on.
Every day.
Honestly, she'll say, I can't believe this, I can't believe this. And yeah, so yeah, she's my horoscope
I
mate.
ask Alexa every day, read my horoscope on the way to work.
Yeah.
Every day, love it. Now, I can't believe the hour is up. After the break, Sheila is going to be giving us a wonderful demonstration. Of course, we've got more kits, but we've got Burmese jadeite to boot. So it promises to be a really rich... If the next hour was a cake, it'd be death by chocolate. I'll see you after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
What a busy week! See what I did there? What a busy week it's going to be on Jewellery Maker. It's our birthday celebrations. We've got deals, we've got new product categories, we've got so much going on. And thank you, by the way, for your huge support over the years. We wouldn't be what we are today without you. Loads and loads of things happening. It's going to be the best week ever, so try and join us as often as you can.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Okay, if you love jadeite, you have come to the right place. I'm just going to give you a quick, little snippet-vu, little peruse-vu. This is the strand I'm going to do first. We've got coins, but look at this, look. We've got squares, we've got the rectangles, petals, rounds. Let's do this one first though, Rossi, isn't it? Yeah? Because you've got yellow and orange jade and white jade on this, so if you're into crystal healing, you have to have this one. They are all, every gemstone on here is completely and utterly natural and all certified jadeite. Are you ready? This is a birthday special price. TQKY14 is your item code, $19.99 is your price. We're going straight to the price. For jadeite, that is an unreal price. I would make stack of bracelets out of these. I like to have, and the reason I like to have bracelets on, and I always wear my jadeite every day without fail. You see me wear other bracelets, sort of take them off, put them off, but I always wear this bracelet. You've never seen me take it off, save for on one occasion when I did a fake tan. Now, the strand of coins is coming up, because it's easy to wear, but I like it to be next to my pulse. These would be perfect for rosary linking into a really long mala necklace. And don't forget, this gemstone is connected with good fortune, good energy, and good luck. That's why it is so sought after. Now, I
think the hues in that strand are absolutely beautiful,
Me too.
aren't they? Really, really are. I really do love that.
Now I've got a deep green round strand for you, and it's the only deeper green we've got. Are these totally natural? Look at, these are Burmese, totally natural. I want to get this strand. I need to get this. I need to get it. So green is a colour of good fortune in the Eastern world, in China, in Japan, and all surrounding countries. Now, this is the gemstone that they prize over any other gemstone in China because they heavily believe it to be associated with good fortune. It's the gemstone given on the arrival of a new baby. Your price is in the corner on when somebody gets married, graduates, any big occasion. The gift given is green jade, and it is so, so gratefully received because it means you're bestowing good fortune upon that person, because this is a gemstone in certain cultures that is said to be the luckiest gemstone on earth. Now, Now, I'm not taking chances in this world. I've got my holy water in my car, as you know. I have my cross on me at all times, and I carry a piece of jadeite on me at all times. I am quite faithful. I have faith, but I also am very superstitious. So these are things that I carry with me because I always think, why chance it? Why chance it? Why chance it? If somebody says this is fortunate and gives you great luck, you're not missing out on anything by believing in that, are you? 19.99. These are the greenest trees. Oh, can I get one of those, please? No, they're going to sell out. Blunt as. Now, let's do the marquees next. These for earrings, I think. Don't you think these make nice rings as well?
I do. And it's a shape we don't have very often because I think it's a really lovely shape. It allows you to do different things with your jewellery. You know, they're nice to have with drops with some rounds coming on the top and have like a tassel necklace.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
And you know, I think these could be on a cord, just one of these, and quite good on a masculine piece, almost that sort of surfboard look. Yeah. But then, of course, they're close to the heart. And if you like to have your gemstones close to the heart, close to the pulse, then that's something that this could also help you with, because these could make pendants, couldn't they? Now, they could be flower petals, but they could also be...
They do make nice flower petals. And
make
a flower.
Leaves too.
Yeah, make a flower with them.
Definitely.
Yeah. Or even use them in maybe a design like this, where you've got...
Gorgeous.
You can sort of have them,
Sheila, I just can't believe that he's put this on for $12.99.
I know, I'm great, aren't I? It was my idea, wasn't it, Ross?
Was it?
Yes, no.
$12.99 for... Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. But
how many's on there, Jenny?
Oh, gosh, loads.
Is there?
Look. A very lot.
It's 38, 38
Hang on.
centimetres.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33. 33 Burmese jadeites. 39 pence a gemstone. You couldn't get that anywhere else.
And that's how you have to think, especially when you'll be able to do your craft fairs soon. You know, that's how you have to work it out, don't you? Your price.
Absolutely.
To sort of get one of those at that price, anywhere else in your boutiques, you would be. Yeah.
I don't think you would get it. I don't think you would.
To be honest, no, I don't think you would, especially that. No, you wouldn't, no.
Hi to Antoinette, by the way, and everyone that just bought that. But I just wanted Antoinette to know that she didn't go unnoticed there, because she's a lovely lady. Now, you're all lovely, of course. Don't forget to text us in, we love it. Rectangles. Oh, I love... Do you know, a lot of the Chinese pieces are this gemstone knotted with bright red cord, because red and green, there's 170 carats here. But red cord is very... There's something... I can't remember what the belief is behind the red cord. I must look it up. I'll find out for you. But red cord with this is something spiritual. I wish I could remember what it was. But these sit so beautifully. I mean, use these individually for wish bracelets, but aren't they lovely if you put them in a stretchy? Look how well behaved they are, sitting next to each other beautifully.
Well, that's it, you see, because they're the shape that they are. They do sit flat, don't they?
Yeah.
And really, you know, there's no sort of twisting or turning. They stay as they are.
Now, I love my jadeite bracelet, but look at the colour saturation in this jadeite. My jadeite is making it look very white and mottled. I love this bracelet, and I don't want to upset its feelings. Perhaps I've taken all the luck from it, I don't know. But this jadeite has a brilliant colour saturation. The red... Oh, 2 people connected by red thread are destined lovers. So what, somebody else has the matching thread? It's for marriages. So you have the red thread and the jadeite, good luck, and binding a marriage. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I like that. Thanks for looking that up for me, Benny. We've got a big carat weight here. You've got a lot on here. Will I count them? Will I count them? Will I?
Go on, count them.
I will.
Go on, my darling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 33.
And it's a heavy cavi weight. Where did that come from?
I don't know. Sometimes things come out of my mouth and I think... You could have said worse, it's fine.
I'm not going to change it, no.
There's a minute queue on the phones. These are only $14.99. What's that per gemstone? 170 carats, 45 pence a gemstone.
And they are a good weight each.
They're a great weight each. Burmese jade
gemstones.
from Burma. I mean, the clue was in the title. How much a carat is it? 8 pence per carat. Patricia was straight in. Marie, Jane, Karen. I've got Sue, I've got Margaret, I've got Lorraine, I've got Mary, I've got Linda in Lancashire with 2. Of course, Linda, you should. Mary in Rhondda, Michelle in North Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Dorset. Lancashire takes 2 as well. Angela in Wiltshire, Ludmila in Devon, Tina in Kent, Elaine, Antoinette in Belfast. We cannot get jadeite at this kind of price. We can't. It's gone right up. Yeah, and you know what? As soon as COVID's over, I just know it's going to be really hard to get hold of so much, isn't it? Because everyone's going to go crazy.
Yeah.
It's like opening the doors of IKEA for the first time. FJP098 is your item code. 170 carats here of green jadeite. I put this in a ring. I put it in. I think it works really well individually. I think it's tactile. I just love it. I think bracelets and I think rings for this.
And imagine how far that will go. For $14.99, as you said, you've got earrings, you've got a centrepiece in a bracelet, you've got a centrepiece, like the pendant.
Yeah.
I mean,
you could. It's so versatile.
How many did you say was on there? 31?
33. 33. I love your jade. I bought a lot just for me. It's great value, and that's from Rosie. Thank you, Rosie, darling, in Northamptonshire. Shan, you've got yours. Isabel, you've got yours. I have got so many. Isn't it lovely seeing all your gorgeous names popping up on my screen? Thank you so much. Oh, we've got to have the coin. Look, they're my favourite. You know that. I wear them every day. I love them. I love them because they're comfortable. I love them because I hardly feel and because I can ping them, I can feel them. I love them. Now, again, I'm not knocking my strand. I love this. I wear it every day. This is my bracelet. Look, I've had this on. You can see my elastic's dirty. It goes in the bath. It gets a fake tan with me. I don't take it off. Literally, it stays on because I don't want to break my luck. Now, I just don't want to chance luck. Why would you? Now, what you might notice is that my jade, I'm not saying anything bad about you, Jade. I still love you. But it is a lot whiter than this jade. Isn't it? We can't really deny that. I thought this was smaller, but it isn't. It's the same size.
Same size, isn't
Mine's
it?
just
Yeah.
whiter, and that's what's making it look bigger. They're totally, do you know, I love it. I wear it every single day. And do you know how many people message me saying, what size coins, where did you get, where are the coins, when are they back in that you wear every day? They're here, they're now. These are white, so they look bigger, but they're not. They're exactly the same size. I can see that by my eye. When they on screen, these look bigger, but they're not. This is mine. And I'm not knocking it. I wear it every day. But the colour is, I don't wish it was those because that's mean to that, and I don't remember it's giving me luck. So you've got to be very careful about luck. You don't go bad mouthing it to people when it's done so much for you. Now, these are the only coins we've got. That's how superstitious I am, everyone. If you are superstitious like me, or if you've got a friend who is, you've got to get them some jade. You've got to. Said to be the luckiest gemstone on earth. Said to give good fortune to whoever wears it. And why would you not wish that upon somebody? Even if they don't believe it, you'd be like, just wear it, please. I want you to have good luck. $14.99 AYP 032. Look at the colour, look at the coins. Remember, they're so comfortable to wear. I wear these every day and I get so many messages by you all asking me through Facebook. Give me a Facebook like on my presenter page if you haven't done so already, because Elle and I'm Jenny Cleary presenter, so it's not Jewellery Maker, it's Jenny Cleary presenter. Elle and I are going to start doing back-to-back like what we did last night, and it's going to be in our pyjamas. We did it, last night we did a split screen, which I worked out how you do. So now there's no stopping me. And Al said, have you got wine? And I said, no, so I had a whiskey instead. I mean, I have got wine, but if I had a wine, I'd be drunk, whereas a whiskey, not. So, with the jade, let me just talk to you about why you need jade in your life. Because you do. Whilst I count these, hang on a sec. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39 on my screen. Okay, so I'm just going to read you a little bit from the oracle that I read from. Jade is said to bless whomever it touches or whatever it touches, serving mankind, listen to this, across the globe for 6,000 years. For primitive people in the British Isles, it was used for things like axe head knives and weapons, first of all. But the indigenous tribes of Mexico, Central and South America and New Zealand carved it into deity masks and ritual artefacts. And they cast it into wells to wish for water, to wish for plentiful water. So we've loved and adored this for a long time. Now, it's a stone of calm amidst the storm. Its action balances nerves and soothes your rhythm. A piece of jade kept in a pocket or on a pendant to stroke may also be used to temper the shock or fear of the very young or very old being cared for in hospital or away from the home. So, and there's loads and loads of things. It's a crystal of love, it supports new love, increases trustworthiness and fidelity. One more jade for you, just one. And it's those lovely little pillow shape. We're going to match the lowest price of any jade you've seen. And in these tiles, I think if you've got your bead loom, they're going to work really, really well. So yes, if you tune into our Facebook pages, you'll be able to get a lot of heads up going on with Elle and I, and a few little sneaky things around our houses, because we can do that. The lowest price. These for cufflinks, by the way, would be ideal, wouldn't they?
Great for rings as well.
Great for rings.
Yeah.
YCP 056, last chance to buy. I think it's nice just in a straight up bracelet, but I'm quite boring like that. But I do think the bead loom, if you want to tile them. What are you thinking as a designer? As a designer,
I think that's a nice shape for the cascade earrings again, because you've got. It's nice to have a different shape on the top of the cascade. Start at the top and then have them dropping from there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
For everything really, because I think all shapes have their
uses.
Have their way within your designs, don't they? So.
And at £12.99, you can take it home today for a pocket money price. 155 carats sure is a fabulously low price. Rachel, you've got yours. Alan in Cheshire, Ludmila in Devon, Maker in Norfolk, Maker in Norfolk. Michelle, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Maria and Alan, you've got yours. I've said you, Alan, twice. You deserve 2 mentions. There is a little queue for me on the phone. If you could just hit your number 1 button, that will leapfrog you over into the automated system. Sally, you've got yours. Marie and Janet are shopping. So's Lynn. Anne in Aberdeenshire. You are also shopping Greater London Town. You've got 2. It's great to see you. 155 carats of green Burmese jade, £12.99. These really are super prices. And when I saw them on my sheet earlier, I actually said to Ross, that jade is really low prices, really low price. We have got Rachel Norris's book coming up. We've got Sheila's kits and a demonstration coming up. We've got so much to pack into this hour. We haven't got any time for messing at all. You've got to check out, you've got to see it, you've got to love it, you've got to check it out. Remember that in the next hour, all of these deals will disappear and for 2 hours whilst we do Viewer's Choice, and then after Viewer's Choice, Ross loads some super secret deals on from between 5 and 6. So make sure you are being quick. You're being quick.
Quick on the button.
Quick on the button, on the nose.
On the nose, yeah.
Sue, you're shopping. Maker in Bristol, Georgie in Lincolnshire, Cherry, Eleanor, Shirley, Anne, loads of you there. These will sell out. Now, let's give you the kit that goes with Rachel Norris's book, which is here. Which is it all of it? The whole thing? Well, and the jade.
Wow.
So which project does it go with? So you can make, it's an elephant in here. This is the peacock though. This is the peacock. Hang on a minute. There's another book. There we go. Here's the Ellie. I love this elephant is amazing. Now, no, so this will work with this because you need the round cabochon. With the peacock, you need the teardrop. Right. Okay. So we have got for you the kit that goes. So we're going to give you this separately in a minute. They don't come together, but this is what you're going to be able to create. And it's important you get a kit that goes with it. So you're getting jade, turquoise, all these seed beads. I'm going to have to be really quick because we don't have very many of these. All of the seed beads in the correct sizes that you need to create the elephant. Then you're getting the wire, 1 millimeter, 0.4, 0.8. Now, you will need, I think this is just for the elephant. I don't think it's for the peacock, if I'm honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. NQX. So apparently you can possibly do the peacock with it as well. But with the peacock, you need all the teardrops and the big rondelles. So I'm going to question that. Now, here we go. Turquoise, elephant and peacock. Now, let's give you the elephant book. Let me move this out of the way. I'm just going to give this to you, darling. Thank you so much. Rachel Norris. Oh, you put the peacock on first. Okay, well, that's okay. No, no, no. Peacock first. So, the peacock. This is Rachel Norris's book. Very, very limited. It's a peacock brooch. I'm not going to, of course, stop in there for obvious reasons, but you've got step-by-step guides, all pictures, and all created by the wonderful Rachel Norris for $9.99. Isn't it incredible?
She is amazing.
She is an award-winning, amazingly inspirational woman. And I'm going to read you the blurb from Rachel Norris, who writes, I will show in this booklet how to make a colourful little peacock brooch. There's a brooch design using wirework techniques incorporating beads and gemstone cabochons. I also show how to make a brooch pin and attach it to the peacock. This beautiful peacock brooch would make a lovely decorative adornment for a shirt, jumper or scarf. There we go. And she goes on to say more. Now the next one is the elephant. This is a thicker book, same price. And Rachel writes, I hope you enjoy making this Indian elephant necklace design. I would love to see what you make. Please find me on Facebook, and she shows you. But here's a different colourway of the elephants. Isn't that amazing? I'm not sure which one I prefer. Which one do you prefer?
I mean, she does amazing designs. I remember when Rachel very first came on Jewellery Maker on Facebook at the time, and here she is now, you know.
Isn't it mad?
So it's amazing.
Her journey.
Yes, it is. Just gorgeous.
So here's some of the steps. I'm not going to stop on any of them, obviously. £9.99 last chance. I think I prefer the silver, but I love them both.
Yes,
it just depends who you're making for.
It is hard to choose, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. Preferential choice, isn't it?
Aha, of course. Yeah, definitely. And whatever you're going to wear it with.
Yes,
you know, if you're wearing it with purple, go with that. If you're wearing it with white, go with that. $9.99 MVR 878 is your item code. Now, lots of you asking about the amber in front of me. Can we do it now? Which one? Are we going to do the findings and the kits, or? I've got the chain and the leaves, yeah. The chiefs, I was going to say. Okay, very popular on pre-order, but so easy to make, Sheila, because I'm going to show you.
I mean, I can't see it, but yeah, wow.
Oh, you want to start with the yellow gold? Okay, I'll put that one down. Okay. So 2 amazing earring posts, which, by the way, are divine and heavenly. But the easiest little make you ever did make is going to be this one. Just a little bit of jewellery glue. I'm going to pop my pendant. And please don't forget, this is 18 karat gold. You get the chain with it. You don't need to buy outside of this kit, save for your glue. But look at this.
Oh,
so you've got that peg there. Now you've also got, you could put a round pearl on this if you wanted to.
Yes.
You've also got the pegs there as well. Let me just check they go in. Might need to ream them. Do you know?
Yeah, it's
I'm going to be honest
with you.
The dust
gets inside, doesn't it?
Well, no, they're small drill holes. But I would actually put a round pearl that hasn't been drilled all the way through these.
I have got some pearls here, Jenny, if you want to try and put one in.
But wait, that's not all. You've also got, look how thick these lever back earrings are. I love them. $41.99. You've got 3 genuine pearls. You'll need to ream the pearls if you want to work them with this kit. You get your 18 karat gold. I'm only telling you that so that you know straight away. that you need to ream them. But I would perhaps go with one of Charlie Barron's pearls because that's how special this kit is. Look how regal they are. I love these too. But then we've got the silver. So again, you've got the 3 flat pearls. Let me see if these go in. You need to ream them. That one might go in. Let's see.
It just needs to clear the airways, doesn't it, really? Yeah.
If you get your reamer out,
Yeah.
then you'll be able to put them in. But I just love the pegs. I love the design. I love these amber elements and all that silver. Look how much silver, and look at the attention to detail. Look at the size of the bail. Look at the fact you've got a pair of big earrings. Now these, and I say big because these are, what I mean is the amount of silver. This isn't a normal lever back earring. That is a thick clasp. A lot of expense has gone into this kit. It's beautiful. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. But look. Woo! Oh! Don't you run away from me. Yes, I've got that one. Square amber with the rounds in between. You know I bathe in amber, don't you? Because I find it incredibly soothing. So I have... Now, I was on medication, but I do have a herniated disc, right? Without getting into too much detail. So I was on medication as well, but I also sleep with an amber under my pillow and I put amber in my bath. Now, I was supposed to have an operation, we were talking about this earlier, because my disc is on all my nerves. But now, and I don't take the medication anymore, but I do continue with the amber. I'm upright and I'm running every morning.
I was going to say,
I'm not saying it doesn't hurt, because it does.
Yeah.
But I daren't take that amber away. I daren't take it away.
Yeah. Look at that.
I love it. I love amber, but how elegant and expensive looking is this?
I would get a certificate of authenticity with that.
Me too.
Because it's so stunning. But I
But
mean,
their drill hold look.
If you
Double
wanted to
drill
use it
hold.
separately, then you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got how many on there? Is it 5, 6?
I'll have a
Let's
look.
see.
But look, because they're double drill hold, make the easiest ring.
Yes.
All you've got to do is run your wire through there. It's so easy. So you wanted me to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you've also got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. The little rounds. Great price at $39.99. Super price.
They're gorgeous.
Double drill. I don't think I've seen double drilled amber before.
No, I can't say I have.
Which one next
and
time?
they're a real generous size as well, aren't they?
A great size. The big blue cabochon is next. Actually, let's have a look, because I actually think there's a bigger hole in this peg, in this one. You could do that if you just bought the lot. Oh, I love
look
that.
at that.
Mix those two together.
Oh my God. Oh yes.
You've got to, haven't you?
Like
I almost think that peg looks
I love
like it should go with
Jenny.
that. But it does come with a smaller peg.
Oh, well, I love that.
I love it
That
too.
is gorgeous.
Doesn't it remind you of being in an aquarium?
That is stunning.
I love it.
Wow.
I love it. It comes with a sterling silver peg, so if you want to keep it delicate, which you can see, it's actually on there as we're going around. I took mine out and just replaced it with the other one. So if you want to boof it up a bit, you can, bouge it up a bit.
Isn't that exquisite?
You almost expect a dolphin to swim through it.
From here, it looks so green, and yet it's blue, but it's the reflection of the green within the blue that's making it look different
it's
from where I'm
oceanic, isn't
looking.
it? Yeah.
It's like yeah.
I've got for you some cognac and lemon amber just now, and I think this is perfect for rosaries. I think it's sensory. I just love it. I just love this. And do you know why I love it as a fresh purchase? Is because this is a gemstone that over time, we know this can be around 44 million years old, which interests me massively already, and that there's great myth and legend behind this gemstone, and it's definitely one that I have a connection with. But what I love about this gemstone, on top of all those things, is that it gets deeper and darker over time. So you might enjoy it at these colours, but then when you hand it down to your daughter or your granddaughter or your son, then it's going to be darker for them. Everybody gets to enjoy it in a different phase of its colours. And there's a lot to be said for that, I think. There's something about that that really sparks an interest for me.
Yes, yeah.
We're going to give you such a super price on this.
Look at those. Oh.
They're fab, aren't they?
Mesmerising.
YTG Y51 is your item code. $24.99, a super price for Baltic Cognac Amber. So 6mm on the, and then you've got your lemon that are 8mm. So that should be the other way around. So your Baltic is 6, your lemon is 8. $24.99 is your price, and these are such a celebration of Amber's colours. I love the cognac so much. Absolutely love it. But the next strand I'm going to give you will mix beautifully from one to the other. And I think wooden beads would go with this one. I think that one's kind of tribal, isn't it? Well done to everyone that's got theirs. It's great to see your names popping up on my screen. It is the best of birthday. We are doing the birthday roundup. It is the after party, if you like.
11 years.
Did anyone do anything during party week that we need to know about? Anyone accidentally kiss anyone? There was no alcohol, was there? No. And COVID. We can't go near each other, so nothing to report.
No.
Wait till the Christmas parties this year, everybody. We can hug soon, right?
Next week.
No face hugs. How do you hug without your face?
Well, you like to the side.
That's how I hug people anyway. I'm not a big hugger. I don't like it. I'm not a massive one for it. I clam up a bit. Not this one. We can't do that one, unfortunately, because it's gone. Now, they're on the website for you. We haven't got time. Sorry. I can get, tanzanite. 50 carats of tanzanite with a really great birthday price. Now, this strand was used by one of our guest designers. You will get a full strand. I do not have a full strand here. I can see that they've put it on beading thread. Have a look. You get a full strand. I do not have a full strand. You'll see that some of these have been half-inched. I'm very sorry about that. You will get, sorry that I don't have the display strand for you. Now, I would mix this with pearls. This is December's birth gemstone. It's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and it's only from one place in the world, which is at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. Now, the mines are closed, just so you know. The mines are closed. This gemstone was launched by Tiffany & Co. This gemstone represents new beginnings, perfect for new babies, perfect for wedding gifts, perfect as your something blue. Look at that colour. Ooh la la. This gemstone you will see on so many of the big jewellers. We are about to give you the most insane price. SUP 015 is your item code. Are you ready? 50 carats of tanzanite. Only 70 chances, just 70. We had 600. Well, what? Okay, well, I don't know what price is going. Right, hang on a minute. Over 600 of these sold.
Oh my word.
Okay, right. The first price is what the computer is making Ross do. No? Okay. 50 carats, that's decent. That's a decent price. And you're not stopping there. There's no stopping him. You're gonna, okay, so exactly how many do I have left? Exactly how many? We've only got 70 left. We started, can you confirm again exactly how many we started with? 600, did you say? 600. Because we were able to order 600 of these, it meant that we got them at the best price we've ever got a tanzanite strand for. We're about to pass that down to you. We're already at 39 pence per carat. SUP 015, are you ready? Because look on your screen right now. Look how the quantity is going down, 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 down. Are you ready? This is the last chance. Look at everybody. There's no way this is going to last more than a second. Yet we've still got 15 seconds left on the clock. I wish we'd only done half a minute because it's going to sell out before we even get 10 seconds. Just check out. Just check out. Look, to be honest, $19.99. I'm really okay with that. If I know it's going lower, I am more than okay to check straight out, even if we're going to £19.50. But we're not going to £19.50. There's only 29 left, and by the way, I've got more than that in unchecked baskets. If you don't check out now, you've absolutely missed out. $14.99 for a precious gemstone strand. I'm really sorry that my strand doesn't have the entire amount on it, and I don't know. We won't send this back to the warehouse. We'll make sure that we get a new one. Oh, it'll sell out. You'll never see this again. You'll never see this again, so it doesn't matter. You will have an entire strand, a 34 centimetre strand. There are 19 chances. I've got about 30 or so unchecked baskets, perhaps more. Please be quicker. Please make sure you're checking out. I've got somebody with 3 in a basket. You've got absolutely no chance unless you check them out. I've got somebody with 4 in a basket. No chance unless you check them out because we're down to the last 12. $14.99 SUP. Oh no, they're going to go. They've gone. Over 100 in baskets. Over 100.
100 and there's only 9 left. Oh. Gosh, there are, isn't there? Oh, gosh.
That's exhausting. Have I seen what's just come out? Do you know what? I saw the pink straight away. I've never seen the pink. I've seen the purple. I've never seen that peachy pink. That is gorgeous. Are we calling this peach or pink?
Oh my
I love it.
Goodness.
Rose pink, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect description. I love
I've never seen that. Ever.
Neither have I, and I love it.
Ever in the whole 11 years.
We've got purple, but I've got this. Look, if you've got any of this colour, put them next to the purple, because don't they look well together? Don't these look well?
Oh,
I love that together.
Truly, truly phenomenal.
Beautiful. Oh, they are kind of like amethyst. But look, if you're going to get these, you've got to put them together. You've got to. Great, aren't they?
Wow.
Now, this purple...
Now, where else will you get those?
Well,
That's all I say.
Well, actually, they've been dyed to our specification. We've asked for this, and it's dye, isn't it, rather than heat that gets this colour.
Right.
Yeah. They drop it into the amber, and it gets the most amazing colour. I do think we're one of the only companies in the world to offer you this. They look like a pressed flower. They look like something... I mean, they're just amazing, aren't they? Just amazing. $34.99 buys you 5 of these, which is a pair of earrings and a pendant, and then you've got 2 left over, maybe for a bracelet. OUG Y18 is your item code. Baltic, Violet, Ombre, Amber. 12 millimetres. There are 5 of them, and they are stunningly beautiful. I've got the matching pendants to go with these, by the way. If you're wondering what to do with them, then I've got the matching pendants that go with. We're going to just go straight to your price because we are running out of time, we've just seen. These are sterling silver, and you get ever such a lot of silver on here. Have a look. Whoopsie daisy. I'm so sorry. Sterling silver, $21.99 for 3. Well, you've got 3
I'm
of them.
speechless.
3 pendants. So what's that pendant?
I mean, I would be over the moon if I had given a pendant like that, and I would wear it every day, I think. Because
if you went into a
just
jeweller's
so
with that on a chain, Sheila, it'd be £80.
Oh,
wouldn't it,
and
at least?
more, I would think.
They're £7, those pendants today. Add the chain we had earlier, which was ridiculous, £4 per chain.
£7?
Yeah, £7 each. How mad is that?
Mad, that is. Totally. But, I mean, I'd be chuffed. I think those are amazing.
When you
Words
think what
fail me.
£7 can buy you, you can go to like one of the popular chains of coffee.
Amber as well.
Yeah,
you know,
but
the
you can get
fact
something that's forever, that's
Yeah,
going to give you joy every time you wear it.
For $7.99. Just
wonderful.
Amazing.
Let's do the blush because I'm obsessed. These are definitely my favourites. I love them. I've never seen these before, but they literally blush at you. I love them. They're gorgeous. I'd have this on a long chain like over what I'm wearing now.
Look at those.
I love them. And even the reflection of the silver behind these, they're like a peachy pink And I love them. Look, it's like a sunset, isn't it? That's why we love it. They're reminding Ross of Paparacha Sapphire. Look at that. They remind me of a sunset. But yeah, they've got that lotus flower look about them. I don't deny you that, Pleasure. Yes, it is like red sky at night, shepherd's delight, isn't it?
Yes.
Or it could be red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning.
I know.
Yeah. Although shepherds don't hate the rain, by the way, they love it. So I'm not really sure where that came from, because if it rains, they like it because the ground's well rocky at the moment.
I remember my gran telling me that. All the, she used to say, "Oh, red sky in the morning,
shepherd's warning." 21.99 AHG Y36. I love a red sky though, eh? Yeah, it's true. Baltic Rose Pink Ombre Amber, 21.99. Well done to all that have got them. They're just stunning. I think this would be a lovely one of 3 best friends or 3 sisters or something like that. You, your mum and your sister. Love it. I love it. I love having matching jewellery
buying
to my
something
friends.
like this for when that special time of year comes along, to be able to give somebody one of those.
Or even just when you see them again and I've missed you so much, I've made you a present. How lovely is that?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll all be jabbed up and ready. 21.99 AHG Y36, £21.99. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with Veronica, Wendy, Sally, Janet, Maxine, Margaret, Marie, Janice, Maker on the phones, Olga in Hertfordshire. Lynn, you've got yours. Tynan Ware, Patricia in the Midlands. You've also got yours. Stacey, you're shopping for this as well. £21.99. Now, I tell you what, my throat is hurting after all this talking. Now, we have not got the beads we just did. We've got them in which colour? We've got them in the rose pink. Yes. Details. We've only got recording. I don't have them here with me. They are gorgeous. I love them. They're my favourite of all the coloured ambers. Love them.
I would have to have some of those if there are any left.
It's reminding me of rose hips and things like that. I just love them.
So that's £5 each, isn't it?
£5 each?
£5.
Just 10, 15, 20, 20. No, because you got 5 of them.
You got 5?
Yeah.
34. No.
£34.99. How much are these each, please, Ross?
How
much are these each, please? There's 5 of them. How much are they each?
£6.99.
There we go. You weren't far off, darling. They are gorgeoisie. Baltic Rose Pink Ombre Amber. I am in love with you. Absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous. You've got to have them.
I think they're so individual as well, so different. Just I adore them.
FPG Y61 is your item code for that one. Now.
Just one as a pendant. How beautiful would that look as well? Oh.
Now. Sheila, we still haven't done your kits and it's 10 to. Are we just going to go over then? Let's go over.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. I've forgotten about those.
I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh, you want to see what I've got here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're not doing the cat's cradle. I haven't done that in ages, but we could. You could do the cat's cradle with this.
Could. Go on then, Jenny.
Do you remember doing that?
Yeah, I do.
And take it. Have you ever done that, Chloe?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like an old thing before iPads and that, but you have done it.
iPads were a thing now.
They weren't a thing when you were young, but phones were, weren't they? Do you remember when you were there was no such thing as a mobile phone? I actually want us to bring back those days. This with pink for me. I love it with pink.
For me is absolutely stunning, because for Amazonite that is the best, I think.
What colour?
The hues of it. It's so beautiful.
I always want to put it with pink cord and just a knotted mala necklace.
Yes.
I just think it goes so well with pink.
We talk about pearl knotting, but we can use it with gemstones. It doesn't have to be just pearl.
100%.
You would never ever lose a necklace then, would you?
No,
because you.
Of course. Yes, sorry, gemstone knotted rather than. I think just calling it pearl knotting.
I'm just saying that people probably, don't think it's something Well, I think it's something just for pearls, but it isn't.
Oh, no, it's
something
so
we
isn't.
can-
You're right. You're so right.
Yeah, and for your bracelets, which we always catch, don't we?
And $14.99 for an endless strand. So what do we think this is then? I'd say that's about 38 centimetres times 2.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's a 36-inch. What is that in centimetres?
$14.99.
It's sold out and gone, Jenny. We've got another endless one. 20?
That's a song, isn't it?
29.
Endless Love.
Oh my gosh, I just saw what you had in 20. We got another endless amethyst.
Oh, wow.
I guess I got that one from the wrong one. Let me just put that there. Another. So how many centimetres are 36 inches? $220 carats of amethyst, plain rounds. These are 6 millimetres, 91.5 centimetres, so just under a metre. Yeah. Just slightly under by 8.5. Now amethyst, do you know everyone knows amethyst, don't they? Don't you think? It's one of those gemstones you just know. It's February's birth gemstone. It represents the birth gemstone of St. Valentine.
Very, very popular, isn't it? And that is, look at the colours in those.
Gorgeous.
Stones.
Let's put it next to this. Now this looks great, but look, it's the
Actually,
sandstone.
that really goes well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
It does go well. Yeah.
This is a man-made gemstone. I'll talk to you about that in a minute. It's amazing.
It is so pretty though, isn't it?
Sandstone, let me tell you, sells out immediately. We'll come back to that in a minute.
The sparkle and shine.
Now, if you bought the purple amber, I think this would be a perfect combination with that.
Yes, perfect.
And particularly with the pendants, because that works well.
Yes.
But I do think if you are creating, let's put it with the jade, because I always love jade with, I love green and purple together. Listen, if it works for Wimbledon, darlings. But I do think, again, do pearl knot this. It works so well. And this is ideal for malas. Ideal. As is, okay, we know this is going to sell out. We don't have this incredible treasure very often. Shambhala bracelets, yes.
60
Which
inches?
bracelets?
Gosh.
Yes, yes, yes. Now this is 60 inches, so this is longer.
That is.
What is 60 inches? That's a metre and a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's 1.5 meters. Oof, bigger than that. Come really close to this. You need to get. We've only got 20. This will be the
Look at that. Oh,
it is a fitty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It is a fitty.
It is. It's gorgeous. Wow. That's a chance not to be
60
missed,
inches
isn't it?
is 5 foot, says Chloe. She should know because that's just about your height, isn't it?
I'm 5'2", but yeah.
You 5'2"? I'm 5'3".
I'm 5'4". I think I'm 5'3.5" actually.
I think you are. Am I taller than you then, or about the same?
Probably taller if you try.
Well, I don't know. I think I might have made up that extra inch. So I'm going to stand next to you. You know when you're like, I used to be 5'2", but I'm sure I'm 5'3" now. Not sure how that happened. Now, say that again, Rossi. Apophyllite, then the kits. Okay, this is a lovely deep
I've been
stone.
ready for 3 o'clock as well. I hadn't even realised. I've been so engrossed in what we have.
Doesn't matter. We're going over, darling.
No, it
this
doesn't
with the
matter.
amber is bourgeoisie.
Oh, do you know, Apophyllite is one of my favourites.
It's the colour of it, isn't it?
Yeah, the colours.
Now, the girls want to have fun kit is coming up next for you. $9.99 for the Apophyllite microfaceted rounds. Microfaceting means you get so much more sparkle, so much more lustre. LJG P73 is your item code. You've got a lot of bang for your buck here. I would be putting these in earrings. They're the perfect size
beautiful.
for it.
Go lovely with
You see all the earrings you've done with the pearls there?
Yes.
That technique, but with these, would work very well. With the hoop earrings, sorry.
Oh, the hoop earrings,
yeah. But with three of these would work just as well and give you an entirely different look. So you could do something like this, but with these, and it would give you such a different look.
Oh, it would be, and
but
also
still so effective.
I made some last week as well, and I've worn them so much, and they've been so popular. Just wrapped round a hoop earring, you know, finding.
Absolutely, that is a big trend on Insta at the moment.
Yeah.
$9.99 from Africa. We have got kits coming up for you.
That I do love that.
Me too. I love it.
Go with my jumper, wouldn't it? I need that now.
Absolutely beautiful. LJGP73. Next up, the kit. Girls just want to have fun. They better have named it that.
Perfect for, yeah, party pink.
Party pink. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that.
Such a
Look
nice
at
cashing.
the size of these.
I know.
Did you do this kit? This is
yes,
so
I
you.
did.
Did you put it
This
together?
is just a few what's left. Yeah.
Fabulous. Now, we don't have massive quantities of this, and Sheila built this kit herself. So you know she had designs in mind. You've got the mosaic tile mother of pearl. They're brilliant. And then you've got these great big textural pearls. You've got one humongous, but these are freshwater pearls. Both of these. Then you've got 2 more pink pearls. And then you've got all your findings. Chain, sterling silver on base metal, 2 toggle findings. You've got crimp tubes. You've got, oh gosh, you've got it all. You've got everything you need. $39.99, and I've got so many elements to this kit. 1,
And look
2, 3.
how many I've got left.
Oh my gosh, you've got loads left.
I've got loads left.
Crikey,
I've got,
loads
excuse
left
me, I've
over
got
on the
loads
kit.
left.
Sheila, it's time for you to do your
Sorry, I
demonstration, my
I
darling.
feel I've got a sneeze coming on. I do apologise.
Get it out, girl.
So I'll try not to sneeze. So what you need, I've used eye pins here, but obviously you can use whatever you've got at home, or you can take the end off a head pin and use it. But for sort of easiness today, I've just put them on eye pins. So I've put one of these gorgeous pearls on a head pin, okay? Now what I'm going to do now, I'm going to actually make a basic loop further up here, so it's a bigger loop. So 90 degrees one way, 90 degrees the other. And then because we've got that round sort of ball on the bottom there, I'm going to take that round just once at the top, and then take it round your pearl. Like, in fact, I could take it round the top again once more, so it gives you that security on the top. And then take your wire round and then take it under your little ball at the bottom, and then just bend it round and then snip it off. So when you've got that round there, snip it off round the side. Make sure you don't clip the ball. There we go. So you've then got that shape there. Okay, so you've got a nice little feature on the end of your pearl instead of just having your pearl. And then with your eye pin, just pop that on and then close that up. So hang on, let me just push that up. There we go. So then we're going to pop on another pearl, close it up again because you don't want anything to fall off. So then take that off there, and then I'm going to pop that on. So you've now got 2 on there. Okay? See that? And then do exactly the same as we did before. So just get your eye pin sort of way up a little bit so it gives you a bigger sort of basic loop. And do exactly the same again. And then bring it down with your pliers. Just do a roll wrap so you've got that nice sort of loop at the top. And then just do exactly the same. So bring that round. I use my hands for this because the pins are so easy to sort of use and manipulate round. And then just take that round again. We haven't got the basic loop there, but we can. And then just snip that off at the side. I mean the little ball on the end of the. Just whoops, careful! I don't want to snip the other bit. There we go. And then just adjust the top of it. I'll take a little bit more off there. And then you've got that nice sort of, you've got that nice little silver effect round your earring, and then just pop it on a head pin. An earring finding, and then you've got a pair of earrings quite quickly.
Perfect.
And it's really, really easy to do. So you can see that now there. So that's a really easy pair of earrings to make, isn't it?
Really easy, really elegant, and also really transferable with any other round gemstone.
I mean, you can see from my tray, if you have a look at my tray again, if you can focus in on my tray, you can see how much I've been working on this. Sorry, there we go. So I've got those left.
Loads left.
Loads left.
Now, I've got loads left of things that I have still not shown you, so we're just going to squeeze another little treat in for you. Have a look at this Amazonite. You've got the most amazing colour, Russian Amazonite. The colour is incredible. And again, I love it with pink. I love it with the pink of my nails. What do you think? I love it. So, make sure you're quick. 100 carats of natural 6mm Amazonite. Now, it's between 6 and 6.5 millimetres. Probably this is the 6.5 millimetres. It's new, save for once. It's been on just once. This is the last. I actually think it would look lovely with these. Look. I think they look great together. Your price is coming. QTN V78 is your item code. Russian Amazonite, 6 to 6.5 millimetres on a 38cm strand. Let's go shopping. Are you ready? Have a look at this. With the tassels, $14.99. It's a very long strand. A very, very, very long strand. 100 carats. I think Marla all the way. I just love rosary links. I love rosary necklace. I really, yes, they are like a seafoam colour, aren't they, the tassels? I really like the tassels. Olga from Hertfordshire, you've got yours, Maker in Bristol, you've got yours, Lynn in Merseyside. You are shopping. £14.99. Now, we have got, okay, we are about to load the hour onto the website. Everything is priced accordingly, apart from the sorry, I've been talking so fast that I just can't talk anymore. So we're going to go to a break and I'll see you afterwards. Get yourself on the website.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and this hour is all about you. Now that means that you get to decide what comes on air, and we've provided you with a list. Everything is at the price that it's set at, except for the 2 amethyst strands at the start, the satellite beads and the star cuts. Things are already selling out. We've loaded loads of product on there. Now, if you would like to see a particular product, all you've got to do is send us a text. You can send it to 78070. You can also converse with us over the app. By the bottom right-hand corner, there's a little icon that looks like a message. Now, all you've got to do is start your message to a JM Studio and then box number, please, and then a little random piece, that just complete random gobbledygook, if you like, just to delight me massively. Now, we're going to start with number 42. And Sheila, would you like to play some of the boxes? Would you love that? So I'm going to give you that box and that box.
Okay. Oh, this is exciting.
And we're going to start with 42, which is one of my boxes, just to give you some time to sort yourself out and get yourself...
Right.
You might need a board, I don't know. Now,
no idea.
Have a look. So I've got number 42, which is the most beautiful Ethiopian smooth opals. Every penny we have absolutely wrung out of this, because you are getting something that is an utter treasure for just $13.42. It's really difficult to get to the mines. You have to abseil to those mines, and they're almost only like a metre deep. And my goodness me, it takes some effort to mine for this gemstone. Ethiopia are fast, hot on the heels of Australia for the best opals in the world. And in fact, the GIA said that we can no longer claim that just Australia has the finest opals in the world now that Ethiopia has come up with such quality. They were rediscovered in the 1970s, I think, during an archaeological dig in Kenya. And I say rediscovered because it was never known that such beautiful opals were ever existent in Africa, but they found them after an archaeological dig that did actually display some of them. Now, next up is which number, sorry? Number 14, which is one of mine. So you're safe for a minute. I'll let you know when it's yours. Okay. Oh. More Amazonite for you.
I'm sorted.
You're sorted, girl. Russian Amazonite in 6 millimetres. You know what you've got to do, yeah? Item number and suggestive uses. So here we go. These are only $7.99. I mean, they've sold out and gone.
Oh, I love those.
31, which is you.
31, it's me.
There she is, Ruby Rubies. Oh, I love it. No, you're supposed to do it. You're being the presenter. It's bingo. Yes.
Oh, I have to share
It's
bingo.
a new thing. So move your boxes out the way. That's why I said you might want to get a board. This is what we've been doing with the guests. Pop it over your hand and tell me why you love them.
Why I love
Oh,
it.
we need it over the other side, or just put them on top of each other. Hang on a minute.
I've got to do what you guys do, you see.
You need the monitor as well, probably. Can you see?
Yes.
We've got to move
don't
these
know.
because they can't see
Sorry,
that. Can you put them
move
on
them.
that side?
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Well, okay.
There we go. There we go. There she goes. There she goes, everybody.
No, that's no good. I'll
No,
have to
that's
go
fine.
Over here.
Okay. You won't be
There we
able
go.
Okay, go on then. Off you go.
Right.
And present.
Right. These are the most gorgeous ruby centre drilled false. And what I like about these is that these are great for your drops again, like the cascade ones we had earlier on. You've got these lovely little spaces in between and some gorgeous red tassels as well.
I love them.
Yeah.
I love them, Sheila, with the spaces, the gold spaces in between them.
Gold goes really, really well with ruby, doesn't it? Really, really is beautiful. And it's a four, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on there for $29.99.
Such a great price. Did you hear?
And
Can you hear
it's
Ross in your
ruby.
ear? What he just said?
So it's fallen out. Hang on. So I've been and made you a cup of tea,
Oh.
haven't I? I've been and made you a cup of tea.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry
Say it
about
again,
that. I can
Rossi.
hear you now, Ross. £1.87 per natural ruby.
Which is natural rubies.
Natural ruby.
Item code JSJ
Oh, I like
N20. Number 16 is me. Okay, which is a heart-shaped amber, which I love. Have a look at this. Now, is it drilled at the top? Do you know what? It's not drilled. I love this. I love it. And amber can be associated with love as well. So if you're doing spells, you can push this into a candle, into a red candle that you light on a Friday because it's an auspicious day, Benny. $6.99. Please, may I have one of these?
Amber today has been absolutely out of this world.
I'd say so. Even if you're just going to drop it in the bath with you, I put amber in the bath with me. It's a perfect size for it. SQG Y62 is your item code. Amber from Poland. Little bit of heat to give it that colour, and it's heart shaped. What's not to love? Look, it's heart shaped.
Beautiful.
Must be hard to cut it in that heart shape. Have you ever rubbed it amber and smelt it when it gets warm? I love it. Do you? They used to burn it in the old days. To purify the areas,
I mean, I know I've said this many, many times on air. I went to an amber shop in Denmark.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely phenomenal, but it was very expensive. And to get something like that, you would have paid, I don't know, something in the hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, but it is expensive in jewellers, isn't it?
But it is very, very expensive, yeah.
$6.99. 19 is me again.
Oh,
I'll
see you
let
again,
you know. Zircon, this is so sparkly. I'd have this in tiaras. I would also, if you're getting married and you want to weigh the veil down, I would stitch this into a veil. If you watch our sister channel Sewing Street, then perhaps you're doing bridal projects. Look at this, the sparkle.
Oh, that's my kind of strand, isn't it? Oh my goodness,
Why is it only $14.99? Isn't that beautiful?
Jenny, can you slip that to me?
Well, you know, what
It's
they don't
worth the
see.
shot, isn't
I'll tell you what though, LJ,
for those
LJ is
earrings.
like the garter. Look at this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh, look, Jenny, with these.
Oh yes, with your waterfall cascade.
With this waterfall cascade, look. Wow.
Perfectement.
Beautiful. So those would look just truly, truly the sparkle.
Spot on. I'd even keep it with the coloured gemstones in there as well, with the coloured quartz. I think that would look stunning.
There you go.
Look at the sparkle.
Those
More
are
fire than a
truly,
diamond.
truly, love those.
I love them too.
Yes, I do.
Aren't
As
they
you said,
wonderful?
Jenny, rightfully so, great for jewellery.
Do you know what I
for
wish we
bridal.
did? I must ask Jake about this. Big zircons that look like diamond size.
Yes,
Why don't we do
yes.
those?
I know.
Does anyone know?
No.
I wonder if we can get them. It's how amazing, because they look like diamonds.
I love a word with
you. Ask him. Big, round, brilliant cup.
He's away at the moment, so I
Is he? When he gets back.
When he gets
You could just bend his ear
I'll
for
bend
us.
his
Thank
ear
you.
a bit, yeah.
Thank
I'll give
you.
him a call.
Guest designer Deb.
Oh, don't
has
blame
bought
you, Deb. I
6.
would have done that as well. Amazing.
Well done all. Number 23 is me, I'm afraid. Wait there. Cubes. Ice white cube. These are great. Do you know what I would do these with like little grapes of... Oh, actually, I'd use these with our star by. Look at these together. And then I would do that bunching technique at the top and then use the... But look how great they are together. Don't they work? The angulars. The angles of them. The angulars. You know,
The angulars. That's a new word, Jenny. We'll put it in the book.
the angulars, darling, the angulars.
Look at... But, I mean, just... And if you haven't started making bridal jewellery, I do bridal workshops, and you learn such a lot. I'm not saying because I'm doing it, but you can, because there's so many different techniques, and it's so much cheaper to be able to make your jewellery for your wedding than having to buy it, because it's a big
bridal,
chunk,
they
isn't
whack
it?
the price up,
yeah,
don't
it's
they?
a big chunk of your budget.
Yeah, it really is. $12.99. B, SG, P18, 50 carats of clear quartz faceted cubes. These are 4mm cubes. They're lovely, aren't they?
They look like rondelles a bit, don't they? Sorry.
Yeah, they're cubes. That's you, darling. 26.
That's me.
That's
me.
you.
Oh, I was looking at these earlier on. Oh, Jenny, look.
Do you want me to find... I'm going to try and find you a... Oh, here's a board for you, darling.
Oh, go on then.
Yeah, pop them on the black, because then you'll be able to see them. There we are.
There we go.
You can flip that board from grey to black.
Look at those. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Clear quartz. They're almost... what? They're almost like a concave. That's switched off. I don't know what's happened to that, Jenny. Go on.
Have a look. So they are that beautiful size. And if you flip them up, they're almost like a loose gemstone, aren't they?
They are. They're really...
Down to the
1,
coulee.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8...
You set them.
13, 14, 15. These are what we used to put in a boutique collection.
Yes, they are.
Didn't we?
And they're in pairs.
And we haven't...
Hang on, that's a different strand. That's a different strand.
We haven't actually seen anything like this in a long time. So whoever actually got these have done a wonderful job.
I think they missed the T off the end of trillions and called it a trillion. But I'm quite okay with that. Quite like a trillion.
They're a bit concave, aren't they? A bit. Half. Yeah, they are.
They're
but they are really,
lovely.
really... And for $9.99, they're absolutely gorgeous.
I'd have them on rings. Earrings. Stud earrings with the smaller ones, and the big ones are rings.
Really? They are... Look at that one in the middle there.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Madagascar as well.
How many have we
1,
got?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 15, you were right.
15.
Yeah, 15.
66 pence per stone, Sheila.
I mean, where would you get that? You know.
Well, indeed.
This
Great for handbag charms,
This
I
is
reckon.
bargain basement, isn't it? This?
Well, it's bargain bouge.
Yes.
That's
I
what
like
we like
that
to call
better.
it.
I like
bargain
that better.
bouge. Bargain bouge.
No,
I've
that's
got
you,
more
Jenny.
clear quartz. I'm going to give you bargain bouge. Bouge for less. The mighty bouge. Here we go. This was an early bird, so you know that you're going to get the best value you can possibly get. But these with coloured cord through them look so super because the colour comes straight through. But they're also really bridal, and I would put them with things like pearls. I absolutely would, but just straight round the neckline because you've got the look of a big necklace, but you haven't got a bold colour to take away from the what's it called? The dress, wedding dress. What's it called? The dress, the bridal gown.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me that
Oh,
happens
Sheila,
to.
I go up the stairs and wonder what on earth I'm doing up there and come back down again and then go,
And
what was that? Then I forget again. Do it all the time. I go out in the garden and go, what am I doing out here? And then go back in again. I'm sure my neighbours can hear me.
Oh,
LTR U62 $8.99 for this. 25 is you.
Ooh. And again, look. Wow.
You got the lanterns.
I have. Let me just get these together. There you go.
Here she goes.
Oh, there we go. Look at those. That's a 30. Sorry, this one's come undone a little
There we
bit.
are.
So,
There we are.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
And that is a 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah, you got loads on there.
So there's a load on there. Look, isn't there? I'm not going to count them.
Gosh, are they
There's
kind
too
of like
many, but
rondelles, but mini
absolutely
lanterns?
gorgeous.
That one's going to sell out, Sheila.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They're lovely shape, they are. Now, I've got more
That's
clear
you,
quartz for
Jenny.
you. If you bought the last one, I'm going to show you the difference between them because I just did. So these are star cut and they're a little bit smaller. So the good thing about these is they will work with your larger to make that graduation. So I would definitely get these together. If you bought this one a minute ago, get the other one as well.
They're great, Jenny, for your charms around your glasses at a wedding. You know, you can put some memory wire around them. And there you go.
Wine glass charms at a wedding would be lovely.
Yeah, that was the word.
Let's have a look at these with our star by.
Yes.
Look at these together. Juicy Lucy. They're gorgeous together. The price you see online for those, for both amethyst strands indeed, is not the price you're going to pay. Now, if you bought the cubes, how gorgeous are they together as well? You absolutely would, wouldn't you? Put it all together. Do you have a little clear quartz?
Do you know, it's a long time since I've seen quartz of that quality.
Yeah, the clarity is
the clarity of it. 18,
and number 18
that's
is
you, Jenny.
me. A true depth of colour here, but I'm going to put it with this. Is this red onyx that I've got here, or is it carnelian? Red chalcedony. Look at these together. Love that together. Now, I'm actually giving you this, but we've had a lot of appetite, haven't we? Have you got the matching 3mm rounds so that you can create those accents, those bubbles, those waterfall cascades? If not, I'd say it's very, very, very strongly needed. 30 carats of apatite faceted rounds. They're 3mm on a 38cm strand. They're just £11.99. UWNV93 is your item code. Please be as quick as humanly possible. If you've got the bead loom, these will roll up gorgeously. If you like to do beaded kumihimo, these are perfect for that. Bubble technique, yes. Absolutely anklets. Absolutely anklets. Next up, we're going to go the next size up on these, but with the little lanterns. These are so cute. I'd put these with my star by. That's what I would do. Have a look.
Yes.
$9.99.
They are, honestly, they're just...
I love them. I love them.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, took the wrong one away. Silly me. XYGP £71.99.
Irresistible they are to me. They're just... love them.
Me too. I love them too. 40 carats of apatite. And we're going to move on to 28, which is you.
They take your jewellery journey, that size does, onto a different dimension, doesn't it? Really does. Oh, is that me?
28,
Sorry.
darling.
28, 28, 28, 25, 20. Oh, there they go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ross, for that.
Oh, they're
Thank
lovely.
you. Now, those are, again, aren't they? They are your pear drops, and they're drilled straight the way through the middle, so that's really easy to do that, yeah. And they're 7x5 and the 22cm strand.
Imagine
so
those with your little tiny bubbles at the top and then that big long drop. I think those are gorgeous.
28, 30, 32, 34, 35 on that strand.
Crikey, so how many pairs of earrings is that? 15?
Oh, yeah. And
16, 17 pairs of earrings.
Yeah. And if you do the cascading earrings, which we've mentioned quite a lot today, then these would be great just to have one on the bottom.
Yeah.
You know, maybe use some other gemstone that you've bought today that you want to put with the peridot and then just put one of those on the bottom.
I'd put either garnet with it or amethyst with it.
Yes.
Like deep amethyst.
Yeah.
Or citrine, or maybe all of those.
And they're faceted as well, so beautiful, beautiful strand.
Gorgeous. $17.99.
$17.99.
Perfect price, perfect gem. Oh, it's August 1st gemstone as well. Let's not forget that. Loads of people gone for that. EBVX80 is your item code. 45 carats of peridot with that incredible clarity. Next is 43, which is me.
That's you again.
I got the same drops.
Yes.
These go great together. We've only got 33 minutes and then these prices are going to disappear.
Oh,
now
my
look,
goodness.
this is moonstone. I think they're great with those peridots.
They would.
Look at the blue. This is June's birth gemstone. So for Ben, you're a Gemini. You're my little Gemini, aren't you?
Yes.
He's a cheeky little Gemini.
But
Look at
Ben's
him.
a Gemini.
Are you? When's your birthday, Benny?
11th.
Ben's is the 11th. You're the 18th, and my little prince is the 9th. We do love a Gemini.
They're quite bulbous at the bottom. They're really beautiful, aren't they?
They've got a lot of blue on them, and it's look, you can see on there. The lights aren't allowing me to show you that incredible ethereal blue, but it is there. I can absolutely hand on heart promise you that. It's there. These are so blue. It's why I don't know why it's not coming on screen. Like I can see these, the tips that. Oh, you can see it there. Look when I show you.
See, even just having them like that, you know, or turning them round the other way and just have a couple of those in the centrepiece.
Yeah.
27.
27, that's you, darling.
Ooh, these are...
Here she goes.
Tiny,
What is it?
Beautiful. Jadeite.
Oh,
so
you lucky duck.
So if you bought those, bought the jadeite earlier on, those are just absolute perfection. They are to actually go with those other strands earlier on, aren't they?
Perfect.
And as I say, don't be frightened to sort of use these because they're great to adorn cabochons and your soutache and your shibori and
And they're a
they
seed
are
bead.
$7.99.
You can use them like little caps. You know how you used earlier with all, you know, doing that amazing technique you showed us in the very first demonstration, loading up, allowing it to give you texture.
Really, really make it heavy. And that they are, Linda and I work with these quite a lot, and great for your, if you're making any, as I say, with the shibori, brilliant.
Now, we've got number 29. Selenite. That's you. 29.
29?
Yes.
Oh, right.
So we've got... Now, ordinarily... Right. Now, you might need to bring the lights down for this and just move it because this gemstone glows.
So I'll just move it round
Selenite is usually used in...
So how can I do that, Jenny?
Right, so just put it here like this. Just put it out straight a minute and then just roll it like this and then just very slowly roll it and then if we bring the lights down you'll see it glow, right? So move it, but keep moving it really nice and slow, but keep moving it. Do you see the glow?
Yes.
Isn't it absolutely amazing? So keep moving it, rocking it backwards and forwards, but nice and slowly. Because you've got this inner glow with this gemstone. Now, ordinarily, the Mineral Man brings a selenite, sort of big piece of selenite, and you don't get it in jewellery.
No.
Now, Gemma Crow had to get these when we launched them. So we launched them, didn't we, a few days ago? And honestly, we've only got a few. These should sell out. It's the first time we've ever given you this gemstone in rounds, and we had 2 strands, and they're unreal. They glow. Now, selenite is a big crystal healing gemstone, a big crystal healer. Now these are between 8 and 8.5 millimetres, but this is probably the only place you're ever going to get selenite in a round or in any form of drill hole because you have to cut it a certain way, much like kyanite. Do you remember we had the picture of the selenite? Because it grows in such a way that you have to cut it in a certain way around the cleavage because otherwise it's fair impossible to cut.
So there's 48 on that strand?
48 on the strand. And it's a glower. It's an absolute glower. We're still there, we're still doing it. Hang on. 19.99, bring it back out. We're still doing it.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right, we'll move on this thing, don't worry.
We move on.
You can still get it though, you can still get it. Am I 14? I am, so here we are. Oh, 40.
Oh, 40.
That's me too. I'm 42. Too. Which one do you want to do? Let's give you the most... Oh, I have to show you this strand on a torch because wait till you see this. So I launched this gemstone. Longido, is this the one I launched? Because this is... Longido Ruby is so sought after. And it's sought after because its colour is richer and deeper and that real pigeon blood red. Look at what you've got. Look at this pigeon blood red. Oof.
Oh, yes.
No ruby does it like a Longido. Look at the depth. Look at the passion.
My
this
goodness,
is Tanzanian Longido
so it completely
ruby.
changes the colour, doesn't it?
But look, it's got the most amazing clarity. But you would never know it, and you know why?
No.
Because it's jam-packed full of juicy colour. This is literally dripping in the most dramatic colour, which you can't see until you give it light.
No.
And it's such a super gemstone because it's such an eye-opener to know that under that depth,
it's neon, isn't
it's
it?
the most amazing soul. I love this lot. I love this ruby. And I think if any ruby is going to be full to bursting with crystal healing properties, it's one that is so incredibly rich and exuberant in its colours. And that has to be, for me, Longido Ruby. Ruby is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Look at that pigeon blood red. It is there. It is epitomised right there in this gemstone when the light hits it. This is one of the world's most special rubies to me because of this, because of what it does. It does something no other ruby does. I love it. Get it home. It's only £50 today. I'm going to whip that away. But you might have been wondering why it was £50, and that is why, because it's something completely different. Now, number 12, Dig and Delve. That's you, darling.
That one, yeah. And
oh, no, you had to have that.
I did, didn't I? Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit of you,
got to be me. And there's 19 on these, on this strand, and they are all huge. And you've got so many gorgeous tones in this. Look.
Wow.
If I can hold it up.
And look at the size
you can
of
actually
them.
see the different sort of the golds and the pinks. It's got pink in it. You can't really see that.
If you put it on your hand, you'll be able to move it, probably.
Will that be better if I hold it up
that's
like
great.
that? So you've got those gorgeous golds, haven't you? You've got pink in there. Look if I can move that up and down.
All the colours, and they're natural,
all the different colours. I mean, that's how many did I say? 19. So what does that?
And you know
it's
what?
on
It
split
says
pay,
approximately 15. You've got 19.
I've got 90. Let me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 19. I've got 19 on there.
When we say approximately, we have to give you the bare minimum that you would receive.
So I mean, that's really 19 pendants if you wanted to give them as gifts, isn't it? You know, and just so easy because they're centre drilled as well. You just pop a head pin through.
And they're on split pay.
And they're on split pay, yeah.
Can't argue
it. Yeah, that is a real, that's a phenomenal price, that is, isn't it?
It really is.
Absolutely beautiful.
It really is.
And freshwater cultured pearls.
Oh, so UCD P98 is your item go for that 26.66 on split pay, interest free. Let's give you the red chalcedony. I love these, and I think they're quite medieval. I would put these in rings and pendants, but I think when I look at these, I think medieval. I think like Game of Thrones. I think wenches. Look at that. Bless you. That was a cute little sneeze from our Clo-Clo. Look at that.
Yes.
Isn't this?
See now, chalcedony. I do like chalcedony.
Me too.
I do.
Really rich.
And that we don't see chalcedony very often on
We haven't managed to get it.
They are really, really beautiful. Look at the facets on them as well.
Great petals.
Yes. Individual pendants.
Mirroring, making crosses out of them.
Yes.
Look at that, and then put the others there as well, and you've got the most amazing flower straight away. You could do it like a poppy piece. Now these are spaced out. Use those spaces.
Use them
each one is
closer.
individual.
You've got how many's on there, Jenny? 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6 rings. I think they're lovely in rings. Do you? It's like a big cocktail ring, isn't it? It's only $9.99 too. RNR U06 is your item code. There's lots of you there. Aisha, you've got yours. Eunice, you've got yours. Linda and Christine in Tyne and Wear. Therese in Devon, you're shopping for that. I think bold colours are going to look super with this. I actually think these might go with your lantern. Oh, yeah, I love striking colours together. That's very Hannah Osborne, isn't it, that combination?
Yes, yes.
Striking, rich colours just look great together, don't they? Well done to all of you that have come in for this. So they are 25 by 16 millimetres to 14 by 9, and they're spread across the 20 centimetre strand. I've got 7 you should have there or thereabouts. You will always be guaranteed 65 carats minimum. So when we give you a guarantee of anything, like, it's always minimum. Next up, here we go. Gorgeous garnet.
Like that.
The only light on Noah's Ark was provided by what, Ben?
It was a garnet.
It was a garnet according to the Bible. Now, it is in the Bible, whether you believe the teachings of the Bible or not, it is in there. And my point in telling you that is that it is a very old book, and I think I wanted to open your eyes to the fact that our ancients believed how special this gemstone was. And it was a gemstone regarded just as we regard a diamond now. That's how garnets were regarded back in the day. But garnets of the 80s did an injustice to the gemstone world, I personally think. 80s and 90s, there was a lot of garnet in the high street jewellers, and it was very black. And of course, that's not true representation of this gemstone. $5.99.
And look how much you get. Is it a metre and a half?
It's a metre and a half.
Metre and a half,
150 centimetres, a metre and a half. Madness.
Yeah. To $5.99.
Sheila.
That's you, Jenny.
Is that me, darling?
That's you, darling.
It's me. Another great big one.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, how much is in here?
Oh, I love that.
100 inches. So what's that? 2.5 metres? Is it? It's taller than me.
That's
How many
my
Jennies?
Stone, that is beautiful. Oh,
It's March's
I love it.
birthstone,
It
you're
is,
right.
Yeah.
How many Jennies is in this?
Oh, Jenny, that...
Well, this is more than half of me when it's...
Yeah. Oh, wow.
2.5, over 2.5 metres, which is about 6 foot, is it? I don't know. Is it about 6 foot or is it
I
bigger
tell
than
you
6
what
foot?
would be great to do with that. You know the necklace that Katie Parker did ages ago with that
Yes,
she was
the
doing
one
it with.
there. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be perfect for those.
Perfect for them.
Beautiful, beautiful.
$12.99
for all of
for nearly
those.
6 foot. Are you saying so? What is how many meters is 6'3"? Did you say? Because you knew the answer. 6'4" is 193 centimeters. So this is more than you.
This
is long.
You
This
can
is
make
bigger
a
than
heck of a lot
6'4".
of jewellery, can't you? Goodness me.
Well, so it's 2 of me. I reckon. No, it's not. But I mean, I think I'm 5'3", but I feel like I'm the same as Chloe.
Great hoop earrings with those as
Great
well.
for that.
36.
That's you, darling.
Oh, that's me. Chrome dioxide.
Oh, lovely colour.
Wow.
Great with the amethyst coming up.
That is, they're 6mm they are, and they're a 20 centimetre strand.
Wow.
So
Oh,
you've got
lovely
only
with the
2,
red of your
4.
nails.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it does
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
And right. Oh, is that me again?
21 is me,
No,
darling.
that's you, darling.
Aquamarina. These are so sweet. Very fabulous quality.
Oh, yes.
Aquamarine is a gemstone that has lots and lots of myth and legend. Is this not Santa Maria then? Look, I thought it was. So this is a gemstone that was taken to sea by sailors for safe crossing. So it's always been associated with safe travel. They used to offer it to the gods of the sea. But it's also a gemstone said to bring back lovers. So it could be lovers that went to war. It could be...
Such a relaxing gemstone.
It's a
isn't
lovely
it,
gemstone,
You know,
yeah.
it's so calming, and those are
Sparkly.
really and
In the
38 centimetre
1920s
strand. That's a long.
It's a long strand. In the 1920s, this gemstone was very heavily used for engagement rings because it has the prophecy that it will bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. So it's a great one for love. Guest designer Deb. Is that De Bruges or is it Debbie Kershaw? Well, she's got 4.
Debbie's bought. That's 10.
No, Debbie, it's De Bruges. You've got 4. Hi, De Bruges. Carol, you've got yours. Linda, Sharon in Fermanagh. I have got Maureen. I've got John in Cambridgeshire, Catherine in Lancashire.
$9.99.
$9.99. VBG. P98 is your item code. Jewellery Maker in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Karen in Dartmoor, you've got yours. There isn't a Jewellery Maker in Bedfordshire. I was just checking you was paying attention. Like, I've been waiting for someone from Bedfordshire to be buying all day. Not one. I think I've put them all off, or they've changed it to someone else so I don't go Bedfordshire at this time. $9.99 VBG B94. That really is a super deal for Aquamarine March's Buzz Gemstone. Karen in Dartmoor's got 2. Wendy and Kent, Anna Marie in Durham. Lancashire Tree for you. Oh, goodness gracious. How fabulous. Oh, we're happy as Larry. We're happy as Larry with that, aren't we? Are you happy as Larry?
Yes.
Me too. You've only got a few minutes until these deals disappear. 18 minutes and they're gone. They're gone. Now, darlings, before the Amethyst Star Buy, we're going to give you Dig and Dive number 5.
It's me.
That's you.
Number 5. Oh.
Look how light it is.
Apophyllite.
It's lovely.
It is apophyllite, this, isn't
Yeah.
it? It is
Look at the
apophyllite.
price as
Neon
well.
apophyllite, yeah. I looked up at the screen and the ombre aquamarine was still on there.
Oh,
that's
yes,
why.
sometimes that happens.
Oh, look at that. Now, we've had a few strands today, haven't we? The 6mm and
Yeah.
the sort of 4mm, 8mm. This is 3mm. And look at those, absolutely gorgeous. $4.99. Where would you get a strand of neon apophyllite?
Oh, you're mad.
And the colour of this, it knocked me over when I saw it earlier on because we had one
can't believe
the
that
strand
price.
that was bigger. No, neither can I. No, how many have we got, Ross?
We can only have... Oh, we started with 100, so we had a fair amount. 50 went before we bought it as well on the website.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Me
That's
either.
just beautiful.
Isn't it
and
wonderful?
I'm certainly not counting those.
Wow. RHV X97, £4.99, 20 carats of neon apatite, micro faceted rounds.
So popular.
This is such a super deal. Please make sure you're as quick as can be. Maker in Greater London, Susan in Devon, Constance in Devon. You've got yours, Lady
16 minutes to go.
And these deals will disappear. They will disappear, these deals. You can't get these all day. It's stock versus clock with these deals. Once they're gone, they are gone. But it's now time for your satellite beads. These really are an out of this world. Get it because of Satellite's deal. Okay, it's time for your star buy. These are so a couple of hours ago we had the satellites. We had those 3 strands gone. This is brand new today in amethyst, and I've got to tell you that amethyst is one of our most popular gemstones. Colour of creativity is purple. This is a colour that represents Catholicism very strongly. It's a gemstone that represents myth and legend very strongly. I talked to you in depth about Bacchus the wine god, and that's how we got this gemstone. He poured the juice of his grapes over amethyst, who was turned into a clear stone, actually to protect her by the goddess Diana. It's a long story, I'll tell you another time if you don't know it. But this is a gemstone we date back to Greek mythology. This is a gemstone that is highly regarded in Catholicism. It's the gemstone that is in the bishop's ring. It is a gemstone, and it's a gemstone that's worn by bishops to ward off evil spirits and intoxication from alcohol and evil spirits, and is the ring that is offered to churchgoers if they need to seek solace. Now, it's also a gemstone that represents St. Valentine's, and off the back of that is therefore February's birth gemstone. But let's look at this cut. It's a very unique cut. It's also, it's going to give you a 1920s style if you want it. It's going to give you also a more evening glamorous look if you want it, but you can take it into your classic designs. You can take it into your wire work too.
Chain link it as well, Jenny.
Chainmail.
A nice chain link bracelet
Absolutely.
would be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
They are beautiful, beautiful
Cufflinks.
strand.
Cufflinks.
Love the cuts.
But this is not the price you're paying today. 100 carats. And I've got to let you know, a big percent of the stock has already gone at that price. That's a third of the stock has gone at $39.99. We start with 200. You know you're going to get a good deal. You know you're going to get a great deal. Now remember, these could be pairs of earrings or cufflinks, and as such, I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38. So there, we're just over £1 a stone, which is a genuine price for these. There's a great price. £1.05 for a genuine gemstone. I'm fine with that, but it's not your price today. I'd be even finer if it was less. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's give you, for this birth gemstone, for this gemstone of St. Valentine, for this gemstone of Catholicism, a price, a tiny, whiny, itsy, bitsy, teeny, weeny price of just £12.99, 100 carats, 34 pence a gemstone, and make sure you're quick. I twin it with gold and rose gold and silver. I don't think it matters.
I think if you miss those, you don't know when we'll get them in again now, because they were special for the birthday.
They were specially bought in for our birthday event, so exactly what Sheila's just saying. We don't know if or when we're going to get these back. When we do birthday events and Christmas events, we like to make sure that we hold out and bring these back out as a special occasion. Because if we bring them out all the time, they're not as special. But also because these are a specific cut, we have to order them to be cut like this. These have been cut exclusively for us here at Jewellery Maker. We've got exactly 10 minutes until these deals go. Exclusively cut for us here at Jewellery Maker. You cannot find this strand anywhere else in the world. But that is not your price.
You
today.
are joking.
I know.
I mean, they are.
This is the last
Rose
day
gold as
of
well.
birthday, right? We're going to do something rascally, more rascally than a Jack Russell outside a butcher's, more rascally than a dog in the playground. More nuts, Ben.
Oh my
than
goodness.
A squirrel's tummy.
What? More nuts than a squirrel's tummy.
No.
Absolutely. It's crazier than a dog out of the bath, Ben.
Yes.
Bath. Dogs go crazy when they go out the bath.
They do.
HVG P60. Hold on to your Jack Russells because this is going to out-rascal any Jack Russell. All 200 are going to sell out at this price.
I wish you'd hurry up, Ross, because I can't wait now.
I wish you'd
hurry up,
Ross.
hurry up. Oh, my word.
Come on, Ross.
Come on, Ross.
Spit
Come
it
on,
out, Ross.
Come on.
Don't make us wait, Ross.
Oh, gosh.
He's the master of anticipation, but he's also the king of low prices.
So that's £30 less?
£9.99.
Then £9.99 less.
Only dogs and cats can hear us at this point. Me and Sheila are like,
gosh.
£9.99 and away we go.
Oh,
Lots of you there. 100 carats. Lorraine, you've got yours. Angela, Greater London, you've got yours. Manchester's got 2. Greater London's got 2. Harshray in Cambridgeshire. Marion, Maker in the Isle of Skye. Susan, you've got yours. Anita and Veronica are shopping. So's Yvonne. Sue's got 2. Claire, you've got yours. Rachel, Hazel, Anne has 3. Linda in Carmarthenshire. I have got Catherine in West Yorkshire. I've got Nicolette with 2. Ria with 2. Frances with 2. Lorna with 2. Maureen, you've got yours. Vivienne, Rachel, Margaret, Anne with 3. Angela, Maker, Rita in Belfast. Hi Rita. Helen, you've got yours. James in Essex, Yorkshire. Mandy in Newport. I have got Deborah in Berkshire. I have got Frances in Northamptonshire. Helen in the Highlands. Karen in Cheshire. Donna in Hertfordshire. Jacques in Shropshire. You've got yours. Yorkshire takes 2. Louise in Denbighshire joins us. Linda, you've got yours. Teresa and Simon take 2. I've got Mary in Denbighshire. Susan in Norfolk shopping. Loads of you there. Absolutely stacks of you. £9.99 HVG P60. Russell is shopping from Bedfordshire. Ben! Russell!
Bedfordshire.
What did you say?
This time.
Russell! Thank you, Russell. He wasn't ready. Russell in Bedfordshire.
Not this time.
Yeah, come on, Russell.
Not all together.
10 minutes at this price. Susan in Cumbria, 2 for you. Hampshire, 2 for you. 10 minutes and they disappear. Well done. Linda in Kent. Janet in Cambridgeshire. Susan in Bedfordshire.
This time.
It was almost before you then, Jenny.
£9.99 HVG P60. These we are going to have to... We've got less than 10 minutes to get them at £9.99. They're off the web at 9. I'm exhausted now.
I bet you are.
Let's do a... Come on, Ben, limber up. I can't... Satellites and star cut. Are you ready? Let's have a stretch. Oh, stretch it out. Stretch it out. Oh, oh. Up we go.
It's my back.
Is your back hurting?
Because
do this.
Stood. Yeah.
Do this, right, so go up like a cat. And then lunge out. Up like a cat.
Out.
And then up. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You weren't doing it?
I did.
Okay,
Okay,
all right.
I did.
I did. That's all right, namaste. Oh, Ben.
Stars.
How do I do that? I used to be able to do that.
I used to do yoga many years ago.
I do yoga every morning, but I don't do that thing. I can't remember how you do it. Now, anyhow, let's do the stars. 8mm rounds, star cut. Now, these give you a super luster. But I would use these for, because they're stars, I'd use them for wish bracelets. Absolutely. You know I love a wish bracelet. I can't help it. But one in each ear is just right, the right amount of sparkle. But imagine, one at the top, a long gold chain, I'd say about 4 or 5 centimetres, and then one at the bottom in an earring. So elegant. But not $34.99. No way, Joe say. CTG, P10, brand new today, never seen before. What colour cord are you going to put them with? Are you going to put them with rose gold or are you going to put them with gold? The purples of tanzanite are apparent here. $14.99 is your price. These in cufflinks would be ideal. It's not your price. It's not your price. Okay.
Okay, Ross, something has affected you, but I don't know what it is. Are you all right in there? What did you bring his tea? What have you done to him? It was Lily O'Brien and her chocolates. Okay. Ross is going under 10 on these, and I don't know whether I should have.
They're just so different from everything else we have, aren't they? Just so different. Individual. Can't be missed.
Can't be missed. Incredible colour. Incredible saturation. Oh, okay, okay. So Ross can justify this price because it's only on the screen for 7 minutes and then it disappears. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, that's the only reason we're doing it. The only reason. Now, we don't have as many of these as we had as the satellites. And we've only got 4 minutes till the end of the show. Let's go, let's go. Let's kick this baby on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Michelle in Sèvres, £9.99. Ria in Somerset, Nicolette, Wendy, Rachel, Maker in Cornwall, Maureen. I've got Sue, I've got Maker on the phone for loads of you. I have got Jacques again, I've got Kay in Cheshire, Maker in Buckinghamshire, County Durham Shopping. Helen, you've got yours. There isn't anyone yet.
No.
Come on, Bedfordshire. Maker in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Susan is in Essex. Janet's in Cambridgeshire. I love Cambridgeshire so much. Loads of you there. Loads of you. Margaret in West Sussex. Jane in Worcestershire. I've got you all there. I've got you all there. No one from Bedfordshire. You must have snoozed off. Moa in Merseyside. Well done to you. Maker in Hampshire's come through. £9.99 for these. And they're a birth gemstone. Pamela, West Yorkshire, Catherine's come through. And the gemstone of St Valentine. 2 of these today. You can buy this one and this one for less than £20.
Beautiful.
Beauts. Absolute beauts. Beauts. Lisa
when you have
in Bedfordshire.
This time.
And she's got 2. Oh, I got the wrong one. Sorry. Put the wrong one back. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for being in Bedfordshire. And she's put 2 in her basket as well. Go on, Lisa. Lisa, where have you been? Haven't been annoying you with the in Bedfordshire thing. Is that what it is? You've checked these out. I was just seeing whether you were just coming in just to make me happy. But you were making yourself happy as well. Margaret, you all make me happy. Right, the satellites have now got limited stock, which means there's less than 10% of the stock available, which means there's less than 20 of them. You've 5 minutes. How many unchecked baskets are there then? 46, and we've got less than 20 left. You know what to do. Over half of you are going to miss out. Well, actually, look, some people have got the rustling Bedfordshire. Now, come on now.
Not this time.
Yeah, he's still there. Margaret, you've got to check out, loads of you were 2s in baskets too, so please make sure you check out your baskets. £9.99, HVG, P60. Now, we've got just over a minute left in this show. Now, our shift side will be back on Friday. Tomorrow, Carol wakes you up bright and early from 8 a.m. Now, what's Carol got on tomorrow? Does anyone know? Have a look on Carol's Facebook page. She will surely be doing an update, and if not, she will definitely be doing one first thing in the morning. So it's Carol bright and early from 8 a.m. Hello to Carol if she's watching. Lots of love to you. But Sheila, when are you back on our screens?
The 19th.
The 19th.
So I'd just like to say to everybody, I hope they've had a fabulous birthday. 11 days?
11 days of birthday to celebrate
and
11 years.
Pleased with everything you've bought. I'm sure you will be.
You will be.
You will be.
Thank you so much for all of your company today, especially for supporting Liam with his goodie bags. I know that you've got a super deal there, and especially for all of your custom over these 11 years. It's been an absolute blast, and I won't finish that sentence with what normally goes with it, but it really has been an absolute blast. Thank you to each and every one of you for your continued support, your continued custom. And don't forget, if you're a brand new customer, first of all, these deals are going to disappear. If you are a brand new customer, then we will give you 2 free strands to Get Started DVD, but also be a really great idea for you to follow our YouTube channel. Click and subscribe that, because you will have the back catalogue of all of our masterclasses. Please go over and like everyone's Facebook pages. JM guest designer Sheila Davies on Facebook, and I am Jenny Cleary, presenter. All that's left to say is a huge thank you to Sheila and to you. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Wait, what do you mean we're not doing this idea anymore?
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, I'm so excited about these. They're absolutely beautiful. And Jewellery Makers, the countdown is on for your mystery box. I'm going to say it. I think it's the best one yet. There you go. Put that one out there. I easily think it's the best one yet, actually. In 55 minutes that's happening. So if you've never shopped with us online before, I would strongly encourage you doing it maybe for the mystery box auction, because there's 1,000 of those, and it will be busy on the phone lines. If you don't, that's fine. It's a free telephone number. Just make sure you pounce on it super quick. But in the build-up to your mystery box, Jewellery Makers, I think one of the most beautiful collections that we've actually launched over your 11th birthday celebrations is this amber. Now, it was launched with Carol, is that right? with Carol last week, and literally every single one of us like, oh my goodness me, they're absolutely insane. And the deal too. I mean, let's just look at the earrings first that I'm actually wearing. I think we're actually starting with these, aren't we? So if you were to see these in an Amber boutique jewellers, if you were to actually see those in a boutique jewellers, you'd be talking about, what do you think, Jewellery Makers? 2 ambers in gold-plated 925 sterling silver,